lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
What up? How y'all doing? I hope y'all like the vibe. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. Marcus Evans, what it do? Mel, what it do? Shout out to everybody that's pulling up, man. Y'all know how we do, man. We just cooling on tonight. Some of us are snowed in. Weather is getting crazy. Hope everybody is safe. Hope everybody has went grocery shopping. For those that stay in the cities or surrounding areas or states that possibly will be affected by this snowstorm. All right. So I know for sure that we locked in. You did. We locked in. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Remember, you know how I do it over here. It's first come, first serve. So whoever want to pull up can pull up now. If I have a show outline, then that's a little different, but you know what I mean? But for the most part, you know, it's first come, first serve. But when I have certain group of people that that wants to come on the show, that already reached out to me, those people have priority to get on the platform. So sometime I'll be like, yo, hey, that's a spot. No, you can't take that spot. That spot taken. That spot right there is taken. But right now, we have for sure some spots open. If you're on the platform when some of my regulars pull up, I might have to take you down. But right now, we good. Just pull up, like the stream, share the stream. Shout out again to Mel, Marcus Evans. Who else? Who all we got in the building, y'all? Make a comment if I have not recognized you. Hey, do y'all like my intro song? Y'all like the intro song? Is it a vibe? Listen, we working on more music. We're going to keep the vibes coming when y'all turn over here to Trey the Truth Teller. So we'll get to the program in a minute. we will be reviewing the Saturday Smackdown by Team Fatty. Mr. Fatty had a show today with Leosha, one of the homies, and Lucky. Lucky graced the platform not too long ago. You know, she came up a couple days. You know, I'm new to the whole YouTube entertainment content creation space, however you want to acknowledge it. But, you know, I'm just here. I'm having fun, building friendships, having conversations, doing what I do best, and that's talking that. But again, who all we got in the building, man? Y'all being shy. I know Marcus Evans and Mel already let me know they up in here. I'm trying to see who else in the building, man. You know, I know we just got a few, but it's gonna build up. Like I say, this is my second week streaming. We've been doing good. When I'm talking about with the participants, with the panel, with the donations, y'all slipping on the donations, but hey, we're gonna get there. You know what I mean? You know, but one thing we're gonna understand about this content creation, they're gonna be like, nah, man, that dude Trey came in the game. He came in the game looking good. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I didn't get no YouTube money to get fly. You know what I'm saying? We've been fly before. This is my second week streaming. I've been fly before YouTube. Let's get that understood. Yeah. All that. My cars, my money, my jewelry. Yeah. We've been dripping before YouTube. So listen, as I continue to elevate, don't say yeah. We can't blame that on YouTube. We ain't gonna do that. My good friend Wanda in the building. How you doing, Miss Wanda? You doing okay? And then we got Miss Rose. Miss Rose has been a regular. Miss Rose, I think, you know what? I think Rose trying to become a co-host. So when I started making that YouTube money, she tried to get a check up out of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Rose tried to do. You know what I'm saying? As I build on YouTube and them checks start coming in, I might have to put Rose on payroll, man.
Hey, Trey.
That sounds like a good idea. Once that YouTube money start coming.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay, but listen, man. Hey, listen, bro. Listen, man. You listen, man. You be having the chat on fire, man.
Yeah.
What's going on with that, man?
Hey, y'all.
What's going on? Y'all, you be having the goddamn chat going crazy, man. What's going on with you, man?
I don't know. I just state my opinion and go from there. Everybody got a rebuttal, it seemed like.
Is it the face or the waist? Which one is it?
It could be both.
Well, they can't see the waist unless they go into Instagram. You be dropping their Instagram?
Yeah, they be in my stories.
Okay. That's what it is. Yeah, you out here teasing. You doing this.
Yeah.
You're hungry.
Nah.
That's what you're doing. You teasing these men out here.
Nah, I'm humble out here, Trey.
You know what Ali say, most men can't get women, right?
Uh-huh.
So soon as they see you, they go crazy. I ain't gonna say nothing about that back chat yesterday.
Nah, don't even say nothing about the back chat, Trey.
What is going on here?
Nah,
Now I'm like, I know it ain't none of my business, but I'm like, I might have to start policing back here. God dang, y'all trying to jump them.
I think so, but
they were trying to jump you yesterday. I said, God dang.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to
what's going on. Where be at?
I don't know. I think she gonna slide. Let me see where she at.
She gonna pull up?
I don't know yet. I'm finna ask her.
Oh, you don't know yet? She out door dashing?
Huh? What about DoorDash?
I said, is she outdoor dashing?
No, she is not outdoor dashing. She might be watching.
Who be?
Yeah, I'm finna see.
Tell my dog to pull up, man.
All
right. Tell her pull up and pop her ish. Yeah, I need. Yeah. We need to be to pull up, pop her ish. But real talk, we're gonna review the Leosha and Lucky conversation. Did you see it today?
I seen most of it. So some of
it.
Yeah, some of it gonna be maybe half of it. So some of it gonna be a surprise to me. So it's gonna be my initial reaction for real.
Did you have some opinions about some of the things that were said, or?
I did about the man being the head of the household if he only makes a certain amount of money. I think the amount that Fatty gave was 30,000. And I think Leosha was more so saying that I guess like the amount of power that he has, it comes down to a lower level because he makes less money.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's what she said, but I don't want to quote her right now. I want to watch it, but from what I understood, that's what she said, and I don't think that's right at all. I don't.
You know what? You know what? Because
I know where you going with that. I know where you going with
that. Boy, listen. Don't get on her line today.
I'm not. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Okay, we're gonna see. Since you've been communicating with me, your views done changed a little bit.
They have. They actually have. Yeah, people that watch actually talk to me about your opinion and your views, and I say about 90% of the time they agree with you. So
what you say here?
You living up to your name. Trey the Truth Teller.
That's what them old people say. What you say here? I didn't put. I'm gonna bring the gray out tomorrow night.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the gray out tomorrow night. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we got August here. August, I would ask you to come up, but I don't know. We gonna do it.
Let August come up.
August, you know what? August been shooting hookers. She ain't been rocking with us, baby. Dang. I ain't lie. She be in them comments though.
She do. She definitely do.
I wish we got paid off comments. August will make a nigga rich.
Hey, August.
She be in the comment beefing. She be having conversation with herself.
She do.
Oh, so you agree with me? She be having conversation with herself.
She do sometimes, but she be looking for a response though, and don't nobody give it to her. But she got some points though. I always be having some points. Hey, Karen.
Are those some more Meta glasses? You know what they say about women that wear Meta glasses.
You on mute, Karen?
I don't care what they say. Hi, Rose.
Hey.
They be using the Meta glasses for other things.
Like what, Karen?
Recording.
I don't know what he's talking about. I only record when I'm on vacation, so I don't know what Trey talking about. Maybe he need to let me in on it. Maybe I'm not using them to their full capacity.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, y'all want to go and get this thing started? We ain't gonna prolong the time, man. We're gonna go and get straight to it, man. What B gonna pull up?
She said give her a few minutes and she pulling up.
What? You want to wait on? Or you want to go and go?
Let's go and go.
See, B, she said we gonna leave.
How long? Because this
at least
in the beginning it was very interesting. In the beginning,
what you gotta do? You ain't got nothing to do. Listen, I got some sleep. I'm up today.
We know you got some sleep, Trey. We know.
Listen, I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed about falling asleep on the live. I'm not being embarrassed.
But we held it down for you. We was in the comments.
Everybody, I fell asleep on the stream last night. I'm telling y'all right now.
He was snoring everything. I came back to Rose.
OG and Dev, they held it down though. They was like, we can't leave the stream up like this. We gotta hold it.
I call OG. We talked for a minute, man, but it's all good. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hold on. She said, give me a minute to beat the keyboard, but boy, she played. I'm not finna play with August today. All right, let's go on. Let me go and pull this thing up, y'all. We can go and get started. Hey, remember, while we're reviewing this, anytime y'all want me to stop it, just say stop it or whatever, so I can stop it and then y'all give y'all commentary on it. All right, we're gonna go on get to it. Is this it? Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Make sure I got the right one. Okay, here we go. All right, we good? Y'all see it? All right, good. All right, hold on a second. Make this a little larger. All right, we're gonna get straight into it. Let's go.
Cannot expect a loyal, traditional relationship. A woman that posts revealing content online cannot expect a loyal traditional relationship. Lucky agrees, Leosha disagrees. So let's give the floor to Leosha and let's go from there. Why do you disagree?
It's time to do.
I disagree because should she expect it? No, but can she get it? Yeah. What's traditional nowadays? It's 2026. Everybody's defining words. They're creating words that's already defined and making it to what they want to believe. So what's tradition to whoever that woman is? And sometimes people have a switch, like they can turn stuff on when they come on social media because they make money. It was a young lady on here who said that. And they can get off social media, turn the switch off. So yeah, that's why I disagree.
Lucky?
I think of course you can't expect loyalty if you're on body, especially if the way, to her point, she's saying some people make money off showing their body. So that already shows you're not ready for a committed relationship if the way you make money is off you being half naked online. So if we're saying we don't know what traditional is, I think it's just traditional never changes. People change.
This is an open dialogue. We can go on the back and forth if you disagree.
She just repeated what I said. I just said that. I just said people been changing the definition. So what's tradition to you? That's what I said.
Well, you said you think she can expect a loyal relationship.
Whoever she is.
So
let me define the word traditional. Traditional definition, okay? Because words have meaning, of course. Traditional. No. Define the word traditional. So, that's crazy. Sorry, friends, it's Portuguese. Traditional, meaning something based on tradition, long established customs, habits, or ways of doing things. Okay? Classic, old school, done usually by customary way. Does that definition fits what y'all believe that the prompt is? A woman who posts revealing content online cannot expect a loyal traditional relationship. Traditional means.
All right, so real quick, what do y'all think about that? So now that the definition has been established, what do y'all think about that?
Of course, people have redefined what traditional is, right?
Yeah.
But I think that that's going to forever be a thing. You're going to have to redefine traditional. I think there are certain core values that's going to remain the same. But like I said the other day, like you can't have an 8-track method in a DVD generation. It's just not going to happen. So, like I said, I think, yeah, of course we have a different meaning of it today, but I think that it's very much so fitting in today's world.
Okay, but so should a woman that makes money offline by showing her body expect someone to be committed and faithful to her?
She should not expect that, but I have seen women get that, but she definitely should not expect it because look at what you're leading with. You're not leading with that I'm a wife type of woman. You're leading with your body, so you're going to attract a certain type of man. And those type of men are not trying to wife women. They're trying to, get what they want and get up out of there.
Gotcha. Okay. Karen?
No, I agree exactly what Rose just said. But I think the thing is, while they shouldn't expect it, a lot of these people do actually get wifed up or passed around in the same circle, which makes them think this is okay.
Well, we understand and we acknowledge that some women get wifed up, but I think the issue was expecting someone to be committed to them, expecting monogamy, expecting someone to be 100% faithful. That's the issue.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they should expect it.
You say they should?
No, I said shouldn't. See,
Gotcha. Okay, Samson.
No, I agree with Rose and Karen. I agree.
Yeah, and one thing women have to understand, this quote unquote hoes getting wiped up. They have to understand that they might get wiped up, but they still going through that. They still going through a lot of issues. It's not like you can be married but not in a happy marriage. I don't know why people think just because they married that deemed them the all in all be all in terms of relationships. I'm pretty sure everybody up here knows somebody that's in an actual marriage where somebody is not happy, getting cheated on, waiting for the child to turn 18, and then hey, they about to go out the door. So, like me personally, like if I'm in a marriage, I want it to be fruitful. I want it to bear fruit. Like you might say, hey, there's a tree, all right, but we can't tell what type of tree it is because it's not bearing no fruit. I want it to bear fruit if I'm going to be in a marriage. So that's one thing people have to understand, that some people get married and you have men that are hoes that marry women. Yeah, I just want you right here. I want you for myself, but at the same time, I'm still gonna be out here doing what I want to do. And when a man has money, when a man has leverage, a lot of times women, because when some women prioritize a provider over insecurity, and that's their main thing that they look for in a man, that they will accept anything that comes with that man to be in a relationship. Do y'all agree or disagree?
Absolutely. I think so, because like you just said, people go into marriage and even relationships for the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel like men will wife a woman up just because they don't want anybody else to have her. You
Right.
know, he want to have his cake and eat it too. And men get married for that reason as well.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
I think some of the issue come in though when people make it seem like marriage is the accomplishment. Like marriage is, you know, and you're not married, so you know you're failing at life. So I think that's why people tend to think that way.
Hey, did y'all know something I found out the other day? Don't y'all know that Harriet Tubman was married to a free man?
She was.
Messed me up. She wasn't married to a slave. Her husband was a free man. Yeah. She ended up, now I'm gonna tell y'all that this crazy work. She ended up getting free. Her husband assumed that, and remember, you cannot, so if you were married to a slave, if they would have had a kid, that kid would have been a slave. That kid not free. So even though the husband was free, if they would have had a baby, according to the state, it was not legally bonded. So legally, on paper, a slave could not marry a free man.
And that's why he went and had another family. He went and had a whole other family.
Well, that's because he assumed that she wasn't going to come back. She was going.
You think she was going to make it back?
Yeah, she wasn't going to make it back. But the crazy part is she made it back, found out he had developed an entire family, and she still wanted him back.
Yep.
And then he wouldn't leave with her. Ain't that cold? I ain't gonna lie, dog. A woman fight for slavery, fight to get free, and then come back in the belly of the beast to get me. Hey, I'm gonna tell
you. Guess that wasn't her soulmate.
Ah, here you go. She gonna throw
that. Hey, I would say this. I would say in 2026, if a girl come knowing whatever situation you in, knowing whatever you in, whatever, and she come and she be like, it don't matter, I'm here.
Hey y'all.
You might as well go.
Hey Leosha. Hey. So if that married one come back for you.
No. If I was married to Harriet Tubman and she sacrificed her life to get free and come back for me, if I'm married, you and my whole family, y'all better come on. Y'all better be sister wives. If she a real one, she different. I'm sorry. Yeah, she gonna be sister wives. But she different.
That take a whole.
You do all of that. You do all
a woman that's a woman that's willing to die for me.
I think that no, they was tripping off the sister wives part. Everything else was fine. I think that's the part they ain't like.
You know, that sister wives work is so triggering for women. It's so triggering.
That's because 2026 women ain't trying to share.
2026 they ain't been trying to share for a long time.
Right.
Well, could we all agree that people share every day?
Yeah.
And they don't want to share that either.
But
Y'all must
knowingly,
I don't know.
knowingly share though. Come on, no, I don't
You
think
know
that.
you sharing. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
y'all be knowingly sharing too, because, and the reason I say y'all be knowingly sharing is because if you say you talking to somebody, yeah, I'm just talking to you, that's giving the person the right to talk to somebody else. Maybe that person just not talking to them and they giving them more than a conversation. So it's just like, that might happen. So it is knowingly. Y'all be knowing, y'all just don't want to accept it.
Listen,
Well,
there's
that's
more
not
women
in
with
a committed relationship if y'all talking. That's different. Until
Well,
y'all in a
I didn't know
commitment.
y'all was saying committed relationships. I didn't know that.
now we
And
finna go
Yeah,
see,
down
he
the
was
rabbit.
sometimes
saying
it could.
sister wives. He was saying sister wives.
He's
Now
saying
we finna go
he
down the
has
rabbit hole.
he has a family, like a wife and a family. But he's saying his original lady, because he's using the
Still
context.
in committed relationships, they be
No,
knowing.
but the context is extreme, and it matters because he's using Harriet Tubman as an example, because he was talking about how earlier she was a slave, but she was with a free man. He didn't think her ass was gonna make it and go through all that and follow the North Star to get to him. So she actually got to him to get her man back. She shows up, he has a whole wife and kids, and then she still was like, "It don't matter, I'm still here. What's good?" And he was like, "Nah, I can't do that." But Trey was like, "Hey, any woman that do all that for me, I'm out of here. And then we just gonna have to combine this dynamic."
I see you on the other side. I'm sorry. I'm not sharing.
Okay. All right, let's get back to the stream. We got Leosha in the building, but
Hold
super.
on. That's what about
Okay, go
to
ahead.
I said.
Hey, Leosha, you got a little feedback. Hey, smell the roses. You want to come up? We reviewing Leosha, because Leosha might got some things she didn't say on the stream that she might want to say now. Clear it up. I'm gonna drop the link.
Clear
See
it
if
up
Miss Smell
now.
the Roses want to come up.
I know
Heck
what is
yeah, heck
Leosha doing.
yeah.
She's not on her A game.
Nah, Leosha always on her A
This
game.
my thing. We're debating opinions. What y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to do? Sit there? I already said what I said. Most of the things I did agree with her on, because me and her agree on majority of things. The topics we chose, one of them, Fetty already. I think we disagreed on like 4 things in the 20 you digs that he gave us. So it was like, we knew our weak points. The first 2 questions were my weak point. I agree. I already knew those was my weak points. Like,
Gotcha.
yes, a man should have the last say so in a relationship, but I didn't already told Fatty, like,
You jumping a gun,
oh,
Leosha.
okay.
We hadn't even got there yet. Remember how you didn't spoil it for when we watching Pop the Balloon?
Well, she eventually did. I think when she had to go, she just put in the comments and was like, they got married and got a baby on the way. And it took Ali and them
Because
2
they
more.
asked me though in the
It
comments.
took 2 more hours to get to that point.
She said the people in the comments ass up.
Y'all asked me.
Yeah. Who y'all? I asked. I was waiting to see when they got to it. I knew it was gonna be all day.
All right, y'all, let's go. Let's get back to it. Hold on.
The man is only yours. He protects, provides. He makes sure you are taken care of. He is the man in the relationship, and you have to do the traditional roles too. If a woman dresses provocatively on the internet, does she can she expect like a man to actually carry his traditional roles, or you think that's void and null as soon as you actually look at her and she's not dressing at least like a traditional woman?
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
We can now.
I thought that question was for you, because you saying he's
talking
going
to
on
me?
here? Do you agree?
I was talking to Leosha because y'all said what is traditional, and I defined
I
traditional.
said to the woman, because people keep changing definitions. What is tradition to that person?
No, tradition is not to that person. Tradition is established by culture. A man putting themselves on a knee.
Everybody's not living in
Of course, of course. But the man putting himself on a knee to propose to a woman is tradition, is defined. If Kemi turns around and says, no, tradition is me asking the man in, no, that's not tradition. That's you reinventing words to kind of fit in the narrative. So now that we define tradition, like the woman that actually dress revealing, does she loses the benefits that come with traditional values and traditional roles, or she can keep them and still dress revealing? I would like Leosha to go and then like Lucky to work from there.
Yes, she still can. Yes, she may lose some traditional values, but she still can get a relationship. Yeah.
Let me say this real quick. I think truth be told, it's gonna be mostly influenced by the character of the man that she's dealing with. I think the character of the man, his upbringing, his expectations in the relationship. So let's say, like, I know a lot of dudes from my neighborhood, from where I'm from, they're a little bit on the edge. They really not tripping on a woman, dressing revealing, and they go to strip clubs, all of the above. But in relationships, they some faithful guys, just being straight up. It's just they're a little rough around the edges, but based on what they want for a home, they will marry a woman that dress revealing because that's just a cultural thing. You understand what I'm saying? It's more of a fashion thing. So, I don't think you do have some women that dress revealing, but it's not because she a hoe or a thought. It's because it's more of the fashion statement. You understand what I'm saying? Like if a girl if she buys stuff from Fashion Nova and she has a certain body type, like that might just be her style. It don't mean that she's a thought or she doesn't have any core values. You know what I mean? But
You know what? I agree with that because that made me think about Megan Good, and I believe she was married to a pastor, or he was a preacher.
What was his name?
I forget.
The light skinned dude out of California.
Devin or Devon or something.
Yeah,
Devon.
Something.
Franklin. Was it Franklin?
Go ahead.
Franklin, yeah.
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, so I believe they had a viral moment where they were like on a panel and someone asked her, since now she's a first lady, do she plan to stop dressing revealing and stop doing certain movie scenes where she like kissing or like showing any type of intimacy towards another man? And Devon was just like, well, this is my wife and she's okay with doing what she wants to, what she's doing now, and the way that she dresses fine, so she won't be changing anything for anybody. And everybody had a problem with that, but and as far as we know, there was no cheating. As far as we know, he was faithful to her and she was faithful to him. So I think that's a prime example of what you're saying, Blue. Like it could just be the way that she dressed, the way she carried herself. That don't necessarily means that she's soliciting another man's attention or soliciting any kind of sexual acts with another man. So I think it's very much so possible now that I think about that.
Yeah, now I can say if we speak it from the mass majority, then of course, but like I say, everything goes back to the value system that man has and the expectation that they have in their dynamic of their relationship. Yeah. I don't think it's a blanket one size fit all, in my personal opinion, about a woman dressing revealing. You know what I'm saying? Can she expect because if I marry somebody knowing that person want me to be monogamous and that's the expectation, regardless of how she dressed, that's what I signed up for. Do y'all agree?
Absolutely. Yeah, you knew that before you decided to be committed to her, before you decided to put a ring on it, all of that. Now, I do think that it depends on what she's doing while she's dressed a certain way. Because you got some women, they got the short skirts on and they got the bathroom sink pictures, or they're bending over, like giving certain body parts more attention. If you're just standing in a picture, you're showing your outfit off, because you're in a certain environment, that's fine. So I think it is not what you're doing, it's how you're doing it.
Yeah. But I think now when we start posing, making certain poses, sitting on sinks, that's a reflection. That goes back on the husband. That's when the husband got to say, hey, we ain't doing that. And if he allows her to do that, that's him though. Because some men allow their woman to just do whatever. So,
But if she does it, that shows the respect level that she has for him already.
100%.
which
But
ain't high at all.
I'm being
But, you know,
honest.
but some dudes just don't care. But go ahead, Samson.
No, I was gonna say because I think that was one of the things. One of the panels in the back, me and Leosha was on where we was discussing that, and a lot of times, even if he has a problem with what she's necessarily wearing, you don't want to keep the peace in your household. You gotta figure out, you gotta pick your battles, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you know she gonna trip. If you know she gonna trip, you might have way bigger fish to fry than her and her skimpy ass outfit. So it just depends on if this is something that you want to stand on. You're gonna have to stand on it all the way and be prepared for said consequences, even if they lie and say there ain't gonna be no consequences.
Thanks. All right, let's get back to it then. I just wanted to say that little piece right there.
And why do you think you can do both?
Because society, like I said, society keep changing definitions, so they're not moving how, with like you just said, with the true definition. So yes,
Who shifts society? Who shifts this culture in society?
People,
women. So if women think it's okay to be half naked online, and that means the definition is the same, but women keep changing for what they want to expect. So
they're still getting married. So that's.
But is it a traditional relationship because marriages are failing now?
No, it's not. But they're still can get a relationship though.
But the question was expecting a traditional relationship. Most relationships are failing because they're out of traditional order.
Okay, what do y'all feel about that statement right there? That most marriages are failing because they're out of a traditional order. What's y'all commentary on that? Me personally, I believe that most marriages are failing because of the marriages they're not built on a spiritual foundation. When you look at Hindus, right? Hindus have a 1% divorce rate. 1%. But think about it. When you see somebody as Hindu, they're very devout in their religious practice. So the thing that's governing them is their actual religion. And when we look back at, I'll just use Christianity for example. When you find somebody that's true, I'm gonna use my parents, right? My father and my stepmother. Like they are very devout. They practice what they preach. They've been married, goddamn, I'm 44 since I can remember. But their entire relationship is built around the Bible, 100%. When they have issues, they go straight to the book. Hey, what do the book? We're gonna govern our behavior based on what this Bible says, not by how I feel. So I believe, my personal opinion, y'all can get your own narrative about the context of y'all commentary, that I believe that the thing, because think about this, marriage is a biblical thing. So there's a lot of people trying to be involved in something that is a quote unquote Christian based foundational concept, and y'all trying to bring y'all different ideologies into some. It's like this. You cannot play the number one thing about playing the game is knowing what?
How to play.
Knowing the rules.
Yeah.
You got to know the rules, right? So a lot of people are functioning in a biblical institution without applying the actual rules that's supposed to govern that said institution. So, and not only that, and we know that the Bible said God is not the author of confusion, right, Samson?
That's correct.
You have to understand that the devil hates unity. I'm gonna say this last thing and I'm gonna land. One thing people have to understand, have you ever seen people that were boyfriend and girlfriend, had a great relationship, and as soon as they get married, all hell break loose?
Yep.
You have to understand, once you commit that relationship to God, the one thing that people forget is that now the enemy is going to come and try to tear that relationship down, because it's a God covenant, God instituted institution. So that's the one determining factor people forget. I'm not trying to make this a religious thing, but we're gonna speak the truth, and we just gonna deal with bring out the truth while we're talking about a certain thing. So that's the one thing that I feel like people, they don't even understand and they forget about. But go ahead. Anybody want to chime in?
I mean, even if people are necessarily against religion or Christianity, like you said, the concept of marriage is it has its foundation is religious. So regardless of what religion you believe, the foundation is religious. So whether you go all the way back to the Hebrews, the Greeks, the Romans, you keep working your way up through BCE, through Mesopotamia, through AD, all the way up, it still comes out to the same thing. The foundation of it is some form of a religion or a religious belief. So the foundation of it, I mean, that's not for debate, but like you said, like the concept of it is built on on religious principles and practices. So that being said, regardless of what you believe, like we were talking about before, it's a contract. You signed up for this. So as a man, the man part, you signed up for your contract. It's your obligation. It's your duty. Be a man of your word. Handle your business. Same applies to the woman. So even if you don't believe, you still gotta hold true to your word. That's all.
100%. And that's why I said that these marriages are they're not built on the foundation of the concepts of whatever that their religious practice is based on. That a lot of them are based on how they feel. I get mad, I want to go. Man, I want to go. I want to go. Whatever the issue is, it can't be I want to go. What does our religious belief say about us handling this particular situation? Go ahead, Karen.
So I think even what you guys are saying is still tying back to like having traditional values in that marriage. So whatever the foundation is, that's still what people used to get married off of, regardless of what the actual belief is, and have traditional values. Now it's more modern and people just reacting off emotion. So I think what she said was kind of accurate. It's just based on each individual marriage, you're going to tie in, of course, your own personal beliefs and your personal faiths, because there are like people who get married with two different religions and they still have very long and successful marriages.
For sure.
So I think it's just about having that traditional foundation, not necessarily like, just only the religion part of it.
Gotcha.
It's just now people get married, they don't know what they believe in. They're not operating off of any particular set of standards, and so it's not going to last. But if we went back to traditional,
and I also wanted to touch on that point that Leosha had made when she was like, "Yeah, all of that." Like, I agree with the point she said when she was like, "Okay, yeah, that's cool, that's cute, that's great. They still got relationships," because we hear that a lot. Like, whether the woman's married, whether she got a boyfriend, anytime it's a debate, she's like, "Okay, but real quick, do you have a man? Are you married?" They always do that. So
who did that?
Huh?
Who did that?
No, I'm saying we be seeing chicks do that all the time on the panel. Okay. That's like how they check. That's how they check. That's how they
talking about Rose.
I'm not talking about Rose. No, I'm not talking about Rose at all. No, Rose know if I'm talking about her. I say her name. But no, Leo should know what I'm talking about. She's seen them. She see what they be saying. They always be like, "Wait, excuse me, real quick. You married? Do you have a man?" No.
Yeah, Ann did that to me when I was talking to her.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, so they do that a lot. So that's what I'm saying. Like, regardless of what you dress there, your values, all of that, anybody can get a relationship. Anybody, whether you dress like something, whether you looking crazy, whether you move in kind of certain way, anybody can get a relationship. The question is it going to last? Are you going to be able to keep that partner?
Yeah, can you keep it?
Can you keep it? Can you keep it? If you dress to the earlier point that they was talking about, Trey, if you dress like that and you don't follow the traditional values, Leosha's exactly right. You can still get a relationship, but can you keep your man?
But is that really called a relationship though? Like, it's more so a person you just have consistent relations with. It's not a
relationship from the standpoint of she dressing like this. He see her, like you said, committed relationship. I don't want to talk to nobody else but you. If she dressing like that and she not moving traditionally, even with all that being true, she can still get a guy to say, "I only want to talk to you." But how long that lasts, that's a completely different question. Leosha said, regardless, you can get a relationship. That part is true because there's niggas that ain't shit. They got girlfriends. there are women that ain't shit that got boyfriends. How long those relationships last, it's a whole different conversation. Can you get the relationship? Is what she was saying. Yeah, you can. So it was like, even if you're moving in a whole different value system, you can get a relationship regardless.
I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think you can get a man that will give you relationship benefits, but please believe y'all are not just in a two person relationship. That's not happening. He's gonna give you that attention. From an intimate standpoint, he's probably gonna travel with you, do everything that y'all would do in a relationship. But that's one of them things where he just want his cake and eat it too. That don't mean you have a relationship.
But women do the
No,
same thing though. Like
That's not true.
women do the same thing, and they do it a lot more than men do. Because women talk about how they got a roster and how they got men that they only have sex with, and how they got a man that that only take them on the dates. Like they got men for several different things. So women do it too.
Yeah,
When
and
I said that, I was talking about men and women. I wasn't just talking about the woman and like, cause yeah, I wasn't just talking about the woman because then that just made it easier for you to just throw it on a man. So I'm just clearing it up. I wasn't just talking about the woman.
yeah, I
but
think no, go ahead,
Ro-
Karen.
some of them people really get in relationships because, as I think Trey might have said earlier, some men, that's not what they place value on at all. Like, and I mean, they'll be in long-term marriages and everything, and she out here dressing however she want. Because if that's not his standard, then he don't see nothing wrong with whatever how she's dressing, what she's doing.
And they're
Now,
faithful to that type.
yeah, you just brought up, y'all just was talking about an example about dudes, y'all women dressing a certain way, and they dudes. Not either some guys having a problem with that, some guys not. The guys that hold value to that, y'all was just talking about that. So that means that does exist where men are in relationships where women are moving a certain way traditionally, but they still are in those committed monogamous relationships. Some dudes call those guys that don't stick up for themselves and let their women dress any kind of way, call them simps, and then vice versa. Call them suckers because you're not standing up for yourself and you're not standing up to your woman. So that exists. So since that exists, it goes back to Leosha's point. You can get a relationship. There's niggas that are atheists, that don't believe in anything. There's people that's agnostic. There's people that like believe in Rastafarianism that get in relationships. The traditional part of it is inconsequential if you want to be in a relationship. I'm just saying to keep them is a whole different, you got to go through a whole different set of rules to keep that relationship. That's all I'm saying.
So watch this, right? I got a buddy of mine that I'm real close to. His girl used to be a stripper, right? And so she dressed revealing as hell. But now that we're older, he don't let her dress like that no more. But when she was young, he didn't care. But now that they're older, he be like, nah, you ain't wearing it now because he's older now. But now, back then when she was stripping, they didn't have kids. Now they got kids together. So now he's on the traditional type thing, but I think I equated to him being older as well. So, like I said, most of the D-boys that I knew growing up in the streets, all they girls dress revealing, every single one of them. And wasn't none of them no simps. So, like I said, it was more of a culture thing based on the style of what we wear in these times. You know what I'm saying? Because usually time when you're being stylish, a woman is being quote unquote sexy, right? Do y'all agree, ladies?
Stylish is sexy.
I'm saying usually when you're being stylish, you're being sexy. Like whatever you have is going to be a little sexy.
Yeah, depending on what you're trying to do, what the night is. Yeah, sometimes it's sexy. Yeah.
I mean, in my
Exactly.
younger years, I thought that way. Not anymore.
That's
I
what I'm
mean, you
saying.
still can be sexy, but you don't have to be revealing.
Exactly.
And what I'm saying, Trey, I'm not saying that you want to have a problem. I'm talking about dudes that have a problem with her dressing like that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm talking about dudes
You
that
talking
have.
about the guys that when
I'm talking about dudes that have a problem with her dressing a certain way.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then they not gonna say nothing, and then they just
Gotcha.
let her do whatever she want to do.
Oh
And
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know no man like that.
Them niggas get called simps because you ain't gonna say nothing or address nothing to her. You just let her have her way and run rampant.
Yeah. We ain't doing that.
Well, yeah, if you don't have any control over your woman, your wife, or whatever.
Hey, Karen, relax with that control word. They gonna jump
Oh
on
yeah,
you.
I don't want to trigger anybody on this
He's up.
Saturday Eve.
He's up.
Sorry.
August, we know you don't have no style, baby. We just gonna call it what it is.
Oh
Right?
my God.
It's not that you wear baggy clothes, August. You just don't have no style. It's okay, baby. It's okay, August. If you need somebody help you get fly, just come to Dallas. I got you. Go shopping, get you right, August. Okay, but you're gonna have to get some of them protein shakes in your body. Get in that gym, build that body up. Okay, we can't do no skinny women. Okay,
August built like lines when they open.
You're gonna have to be like Leosha doing them glute kickbacks. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but we're just not gonna have the camera on that tush. Oh, my bad. Ain't nothing wrong. You're a fitness enthusiast, right? That's how we make money, right, Leosha? Hey, see, that's what y'all gotta understand.
I just try to influence the people. That's all.
Yeah. Listen, what y'all understand about it.
I agree, Leo. She got that dude deported though. I'm not jacking that.
You're so bad.
You got somebody deported.
No, don't be playing.
But listen,
they knew where to find him at now.
Right.
Now you have some fitness influencers like the girl that we seen on Pop the Balloon yesterday. She a straight. That's inappropriate. But Leosha,
I don't think she's a fitness influencer though. I think she just influences bigger women, or just shows people her fitness
body
journey.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like they can look at her page versus your page. You're actually working out and actually inspiring people because you're really working out. She's just taking pictures of her breasts, the tops, booty, all that. It's a difference, a big difference.
I be trying not to thirst trap people, so yeah.
But sometimes we can't help it, Leosha. Tell them blame God.
She can't help it.
Remember, the prompt is expect a loyal, traditional relationship. Meaning, if you're showing your body to everybody, should you expect your man to be loyal to you too? Yes,
I think it's still. Yeah. She still can get it.
Next question.
This was quick.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Cami, can you read the number 2, please, if possible?
A man who pays all the bills had the final say in major relationship decisions.
A man who pays all the bills should have the final say in major relationship decisions. Okay. We have on the positive, we have Lucky, she agrees, and Leo, she disagrees.
All right, let's go and have that conversation real quick. Yeah, I would have heard this. Ladies, where y'all at on this one?
So I am going to say absolutely he should have the final say. But I feel like a woman's thoughts and opinions should at least be considered. Now, if what she's saying is conflicting with if what she's saying or what she feels is conflicting with what he thinks, and he say go right, but she's saying go left, then they going right. That's what I think. But I think her thoughts and opinions should at least be considered. But he absolutely has the final say. A husband, absolutely.
She had to throw that. You sure that at the end, Samson?
Yes.
That's a husband. There's different rules for husbands and boyfriends, especially if we don't even live together.
Hold on, Samson. Hold on, real quick. See, I was finna progress.
I know what you're about to do. Go do it. Do it. Go ahead.
Karen made a statement that that needs some assessment. She said there's different rules for husbands and boyfriends, right, Samson?
That is what she said, yes.
But they both getting the same coochie.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, but I said we don't live together, so like it's different.
Hold on, no. This hear what I said. This hear what I said.
She heard. What
anyway, let me answer the question.
Hold on, no. You need to make this make sense to me. There's different rules, but they both getting the same. So hey, why the difference?
Hey Karen, tell me if I'm correct me then. Just correct me on this then. Since you know, boyfriend different benefits than husband. Is it safe to say that if you have a husband, your husband has ownership or rights to your body compared to a boyfriend, or no?
Mm-hmm.
She said yes, Trey. Let's move on.
So, to answer the question, if I may. Dang, what was the question? Oh, so I feel like regardless if he paid 100% of the bills or not, he should have the final say. Yes, I would want my thoughts and opinions taken into consideration, but at the end of the day, he's the man, he's the leader. I'm following under his control.
Y'all annoying.
Hey, look, now I'm rocking with that 100%.
We 2 for 2.
Hey, hold on, Leosha, you hadn't spoke.
She's spoken up.
I'm sorry,
I
y'all.
know she
I had
did,
a phone call.
but Rose kind of had an opposition to Leosha's point. So I want to see what Leosha have a rebuttal for Rose.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. What did Rose say? Just a recap. I'm sorry.
About the 100% of the bills.
So he had a final say.
Oh, I told y'all I agree with that one.
Oh, I thought your position was different.
Yeah, it was, but I agree with it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just know we hadn't even heard y'all speak about it, but it was just the question was on the table, so we just got everybody's opinion at first.
Yeah,
but
I definitely think he should. If the man is paying all the bills, he should be the last to make the final decision in a relationship.
So what if he's not paying all the bills? Then what?
He still should. If he not making less or more than, he still should, because he's the man of the house.
Okay, let's go.
Just because he's not the breadwinner, he's the man of the house.
Come on, girl, you got some common sense up there. Okay. Now look. I need you to answer a question for me, because Karen and Rose, they got stuck. Couldn't even answer the question. So Rose said, as long as he's the husband, he gets the final say so. He got to be the husband. Right? He can't be the boyfriend. But Leosha, what's the difference? Because the husband and the boyfriend getting the same coochie.
Karen told y'all the difference.
Ooh, the difference is the legalization behind it. It's like, if I'm your wife, you're my husband, we made a covenant under God. So it's different in a relationship, because if you don't like something to the point where y'all arguing all the time about it, you can choose to leave. Right? So,
but he still got the coochie.
Yeah, he still got the coochie, but
oh man. Well, y'all in a little situation with y'all mindset. Jesus.
Is it a lose-lose situation?
Yes, it is. And let me tell you something. Anytime you let a man between your legs, you have given up. You lose every time. Y'all don't think that? Because listen, if that man decided to leave today, he done took part of your soul. He gone. Y'all don't think that, lady?
I mean, yes, I agree with that part, but the question was, what's the difference between boyfriend, girlfriend, and being in?
I know. It's just my mind wandered, Leo. My mind wandered.
Mm-hmm.
Leosha,
that's
said,
what the kids on my bus say. What you say,
Leosha, Karen said that a husband has, I don't want to say that word because y'all get triggered.
Control.
Wait a minute. Everybody calm down.
I asked Karen earlier if the difference can be between a boyfriend and a husband is that he basically has control or ownership of your body compared to a boyfriend. Karen said yes. That would be a primary difference. No? I know you don't like that word either. No.
No. I'm just joking. I could give a fuck less about the word.
Okay.
No, it's kind of the same. If they both didn't have sex, it's the same thing. The difference, the difference between it is it being legal, like y'all going to get married.
But like ownership is like one of them things. Like if he's your boyfriend, like
he owning that coochie, right?
Yeah,
then.
but he your boyfriend. You don't have to give him no coochie. He's your boyfriend. Your husband.
But you gave him the coochie though. That's what we talking about. We talking about the coochie that's given, not the coochie that hasn't been given.
That's true. But we're talking about the difference between the boyfriend and the husband. The husband can demand the coochie. Boyfriend can't demand the coochie.
He still got it.
That's what I'm saying. He still got it.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying the difference.
No, but he's saying like on the spot, on demand. I want some now, today.
Consistently.
No, because that don't happen.
A husband can demand it. Why so many husbands out here complaining about not getting none?
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
We can get to that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Leadership. They don't want.
What we're talking about.
They got with somebody who didn't want them to control them.
We're talking about difference between boyfriend and husband. That's what we talking about. I ain't go there. I
got you. I'm rocking with it, but at the end of the day, it's still the same.
The coochie is the same. I'm talking
about both of them got it. That's all that matters.
Both of them got it is what.
That's all that matters. They both got it. Whether I got it once,
I understand.
But I got it twice.
It don't matter, and it could be at a boyfriend level. It could be taken away from you at a drop of a dime. A husband.
No, it cannot. No.
Yes, it can.
I can always say.
You can't take that.
I got that.
No, you can always. No. That's true. You can always say you get that. No. You can always say you get that. What I'm saying is, if Leosha has a boyfriend, he can always say he hit Leosha. What he can't do is go to Leosha and say, you owe me coochie. Give me the coochie now. He can't say that. That makes
sense, Samson.
She can always
say something that I feel like, what you sounded like August.
I didn't even finish what I was saying.
Okay, I apologize. Go ahead, bro. Hold on, let Sasha finish so I can take my comment back. Because I put him and August in the same bracket.
You know what? Just because you did that, you got it.
Samson,
fight back. You know what? I think that's coming from more of a biblical standpoint, right? Because Trey, you know as well as we do, in the Bible it does say that your body belongs to your husband. Like the wife is not supposed to deny him of any intimacy.
The Bible says the husband is due benevolence. That's what it says.
Right. So from a boyfriend standpoint, I mean, she can give it to you as long as she wants to give it to you. There's no obligation with the consistency. And from a husband and wife standpoint, like that's yours whenever you want it, however you want it.
Okay.
So August don't talk like that. I just put them words together. Don't play with me like that.
All right, listen. We're not gonna move the goalposts like Harad did because it's easy to move the goalposts. So we're gonna keep going, y'all. Yeah. Harad, you did move the goalposts. Samson did have a point. I was Richard, but then you did move the goalposts. I mean, we're gonna go and keep pushing. We'll see what Leosha about to say. Her and Lucky. Hold on.
So let me give the floor to Lucky first because Leosha went first. The man who pays all the bills should have the final say in major relationship decisions. Go ahead, Lucky.
It's time to do.
Agree is because obviously the person who is the provider and the head of the household is taking care of all the risk. So what comes risk and responsibility, you are the final say in a lot of things, because if you're the person taking care of everything, all responsibility falls on you. So it's quite obvious that every person who's taking care of everything and would have the final say in taking care of everything. Because what is the person not taking everything have something to say for it?
And by the way, like your microphone is going a little bit in and out. I don't know if it's air conditioner on the back or something like that, but
it probably is.
Yes, Leosha, go ahead. Why do you disagree?
I disagree because it causes conflict in the relationship. Sure, he pays all the bills and all of that, but it causes a conflict in a relationship. It's an unbalance. So, it creates a conflict within a relationship. That's really all I got.
What's the conflict if he has the final say? What's the conflict of the one
pause
who
it.
doesn't want him to have the final say? What is she conflicted by?
That's all I had. That was my weakest talking point. That's it. That's all I had. Because I agree with the topic. That's it. That's why I ended it there. And they just kept trying to drag it. I'm like, nigga, y'all want me to lie? All
Well, you didn't
right.
give an answer on what kind of conflict it would like. It was
Because I just said I don't agree with it. So I had to come up with a lie on the spot. Like, that's what that was. I lied. I had nothing. That's why I ended it there. I said, that's it. That's all I had. Damn.
So Leo, so you was just making conversation?
Hell yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, bet.
All it was is conversation of opinion. So yes.
100%. But I was about to stop it myself and be like, what did you mean? But if you say you actually agree with her and you just you going on the opposite side just to make conversation, I assume.
No,
right?
so when Fatty dropped the 4 questions, he already took back a question that me and her agreed on.
Okay.
So the next one he dropped, I didn't read it properly, and I had told him, I said whatever, and he told us to rate our talking points, and that one was my weakest talking point.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, we'll roll through it. If I hear something suspect, I'll stop it. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Even though,
fight back,
Leosha, even though you said you agreed, if I hear some nonsense, I'm coming back down your road. I'm just letting you know, okay, Leosha?
Yes. You're so crazy.
Because they say women, we're emotional. So of course it's going to, depending on who the woman is going to, create conflict based off of how she feels. Because most women move on how they feel.
So the being that has who's emotionally charged should make the final decision when she's emotional all over the place.
No, she shouldn't make the final decision, but it does cause conflict in the relationship.
Okay, so you agree with me?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm on the fritz on this one.
So to clarify,
pause it real quick.
Disagree that men should have the less, like?
I think the way Fatty set up the whole, like the graphics, which was amazing. The song, I love the song. I just love the song so much. Leosha, so good. But I think the way he set it up, people was just like, okay, they're going to be debating stats, like, and it's just like, what y'all want me to say? I'm literally pulling shit out of my ass. Like, what do y'all want me to say? You go ahead.
Did you use wipes?
And did.
All right, you want me to keep going? Okay.
Be the last decision maker when he pays all the bills. So who should be a mix? Should be the woman? Who should do that?
I believe both parties should have a final say.
But there's not the final say. Yeah,
what you say, Lucky?
But I just making sure I sound better to y'all.
Yeah, but how is that the final say?
What do you mean? How is it the final say?
If we disagree, somebody has to have a final say. Final say means we both disagree, because agreeing, everybody gets the final say, right? But if we disagree, somebody has to get their way for the most part.
Both parties can't get their way?
How? I disagree with you.
Disagree. How can they?
If you guys come to a common ground and get to an agreement, yeah. Y'all don't, of course y'all may disagree, but get to a point where both of y'all on the same page, then yeah.
But why can't you just get on his page if he's already taking care of everything? What page does he need to get on with you if you're emotionally all over the place?
I can't agree with y'all now.
Next question.
Now we're going to the next question. This is going to be a record. This is going to be the fastest.
And disagree with all that.
I'm debating Cammy for an hour after we're done with this. I'm debating Cammy. No, Cammy, can you read number 3, please?
Yeah, I got you. Let me see. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. If a woman gains weight after marriage, the man has the right to complain or leave.
Okay, so
I already know you got something to say about that.
Rose?
Absolutely not. He does not have the right to leave. I think that is a conversation that can be had if you feel a way about it. But
Okay.
to make that a decision factor of whether you want to leave or not, I think that's a bit absurd.
Oh, isn't it absurd if a man loses his job, he only got a few months to get a job? Ooh, my bad.
No, that's
my bad. My bad. No. I thought that might be okay. Miss Karen, go ahead.
Come on, Rose.
So does he have what was it? Does he have it was started with him complaining first, right? Before he actually left.
No, does he have a right to leave if she gained weight?
Oh, that was that question. Okay.
Complain. Does he have the right to complain or leave?
Or leave.
Yeah,
I thought it was complain or leave. Complain, definitely.
Would you complain if your husband gained weight after y'all got married, Karen?
A significant amount, definitely. But I would also, make adjustments because I would be cooking the food. So I would make adjustments in what he eat and to make sure he had lunch or whatever for work so that he not ordering out, because I will be wondering where the weight gain is coming from if I'm doing the cooking. And
you cook?
Yes, I cook all the time. And
oh, okay.
Rose, you cook? Yes, I do.
Go ahead, Karen. I'm sorry. No, she lying, but go ahead, Karen.
Like I would try for us to get on the workout plan together, like so that.
Hey, Samson, real quick. Hey, listen. Get out, come off mute, nigga. I know you're over there caking somebody. Listen, let me tell you something. Karen has a picture of her doing a one-arm handstand, nigga. My right hand to God.
You lying?
My right hand to God.
Who doing the one hand?
Karen, nigga.
Karen Morris?
Yes.
Where the picture at?
Don't worry about it.
You lying?
No, he's serious. I see.
Didn't I just say my hand to God?
Karen, you for real?
Bro, she used to get it in,
personal
bro.
trainer like 13 years ago.
Bro, she used to get it in, bro. No cap. I don't know about now.
Karen.
Now I'm not even doing a handstand with 2 hands.
So I believe Karen could, motivate her husband because she used to work out for sure. So you know what I'm talking about. It messed me up when I see she used to be serious about fitness. She was doing real workouts, not that stuff Rose be doing. Go ahead, Karen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so complain about it and then actually set up a course of action before it's like just leave, and vice versa if it was the other way around.
But if it's a significant amount, you would leave though. Like if you start cooking the meals, proper nutrition, calorie restriction,
it would take a long time for me to leave because unless it's a health problem, he's obviously going through something. It could be depression. It could be something else. Usually it's usually not just, oh, he don't care about himself anymore. Like I'm not going to get with a really big guy to begin with. So it's not like he just don't care about himself anymore. So there's a deeper root there.
Rose, you taking notes? That girl to preaching.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. You had to take notes. That girl trying to teach y'all how to keep a man. I'm telling y'all, boy, Karen, boy, you.
So, I would try to look into the cause of what's causing the weight gain before it's just like up and leave. Because as you get older, we're going to change. Our appearance is going to change. Might gain weight, might look a little different, might lose some hair. But like,
I done got finer since I got older. I don't know what you talking about, Karen, but go ahead.
I'm gonna land my plane there.
I'm just being honest. You go look at my picture in my 20s versus my 40s, man.
Okay, Trey, it's not about you. Stop making it personal.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
So full of himself.
Samson, don't co-sign it. Don't co-sign that, Samson. Please don't. But hey, Samson, would you leave your wife if she gained a significant amount of weight, sir?
No.
Significant. Key word.
No.
Okay, so how would you handle that situation?
You want me to be honest?
Yes, sir.
Honesty is the best policy.
I mean, if she my wife, she doing all the cooking anyway, so she kind of can control the outcome of how this gonna go. Might need to switch to that keto thing, protein and a vegetable, and I'm going to the gym every day anyway. So you need to accompany me along the way.
What if she don't want to go with you?
I mean,
because I think I heard that a lot. Where guys would actually,
hey, Karen, you see me? She not gonna want me to be outside by myself for too long. You feel me? You feel me? It's not too long, maybe once or twice. She might skip on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. She is there. You feel me? You know, the girls come in for leg day. She right there on the treadmill. We on the Stairmaster, hit that thing together. You feel me? Burn the calories. She ain't even going to the women only section either. She hanging out with me. She want to stand in front of the mirror. You know?
No, I definitely feel you because I prefer like when I'm dating a guy and we're not gonna work out together. The relationship probably not gonna work.
That's what I'm saying. Like, plus, like you don't want to just don't leave me to my own devices. Don't let my intrusive thoughts start to creep in. You know, I'm married. I'm married to you. You know, I love your rose, creases, and all that. That's great. But we gotta work this thing out. You out of breath. Can't even move that thing the way you used to move that thing. Let's figure this out. Don't leave me by myself. Don't do that. You leaving me vulnerable. I go to that gym, I'm vulnerable as hell. Trey talking about something. Hey man, you training today? Yeah, I am. I got a couple new clients. They right over there. Oh, Trey told us you married. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm fine. Yes, you are. Karen, don't let that shit happen.
I know. Trey said he found a lot of clients in the gym.
Every time Karen says something, she sips her tea. It's just it irks my spirit. You know, it just irks my spirit. So Leosha, we haven't played it, right? Your answer yet? Okay, so we'll get yours. Hurrah. We know you the vegan master.
I love Leosha's answer though. Because I believe her 100%.
I believe Leosha, absolutely.
My bad, hold on, y'all.
Listen. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go because I be spoiling movies.
Hey, I put it in the back chat, Leosha. Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so if your wife gained a significant amount of weight, would you leave?
No, I wouldn't leave.
So how would you handle that, sir?
Samson said it all. I would. I'll try to motivate her. I think that's something I got to get better at because when I try to get to motivating, I can't motivate people how I motivate myself. Like rah, like come on, let's get to it because it'll come off wrong. So
well, Samson said he would basically bait her, let her know, hey, ma'am, if you're not gonna get motivated, I would motivate you by going outside. I don't think you want me outside, so.
Because if you're swollen and I'm not, one of us looks vastly different. You don't want me gallivanting out here frolicking at my own devices. They could catch me at the frozen food aisle. You don't want that.
Nah, she don't want that, but also I wouldn't cheat either. I wouldn't cheat either though, but
she look like she don't feed you.
She eating all the food.
Yeah, let's get back to it then. Hold on.
You know, they pick up on anything.
On this one, Leosha agrees and Lucky disagrees. Let's get Leosha to start.
It's time to do.
I feel like a man has every right to tell his woman to lose a little weight. If he didn't marry you when you was big, he not trying to be with a person with that weight. So yes, if he complains, if he brought it up once before and you didn't do nothing about it, do I feel like cheating is right? No. But if he goes out there to cheat, again, not saying it is right, but he asked, he brought it up. Yeah, don't you want to be healthy for yourself? For one, especially if you got kids. I understand if women, you get pregnant, you have the baby weight and it drags on for however long you may let it drag on for. Don't you want to be healthy for yourself, your kids, and your husband? So yeah, hell yeah, he got the right to complain. Yes.
Lucky.
Yeah, I disagree because
By the way, complain and leave. Complain and leave.
Yes, complain and leave. If she don't do nothing about it, yes.
Okay, so I think so the question is, if she gains weight, he has a right to complain and leave. The reason why I disagree is because this already shows the lack of how that man can guide that woman. Complaining just comes with you spewing out disagreements. Is usually no solution in a complaint. There's no direction. A person who can guide you and encourage you, maybe there's time, maybe there's overtime, maybe it's age, maybe it's certain things that have to do with weight. So if we understand prioritizing marriage and union for better or worse, that means that if she gains weight, it is your job to guide and recourse and see what's going on in the household. So to give her an opportunity to get right back, because there's a lot of women after a certain age, fibroids, a lot of things happen. Their bodies aren't going to look the same, even if they are going to the gym. So I think the best to just leave your wife because she gained weight. That means that on the other end, there should be valid superficial reasons why she can just complain and leave her husband. So if we understand the problem today is lack of marriages and people just leaving off of superficial things, I don't think that that's a strong enough reason to leave your wife because she gained weight. And then if she's gaining a whole child, how much weight are we talking about? Because why is your wife gaining so much weight under you? So yeah, no, I disagree.
What do you mean under him? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means that if you're in a relationship, I've never been with a man that if I either got too small or gained weight or anything like that, that there wouldn't be a conversation before you get to an obese level.
Stop the cap. I stopped it because I have something to say. Well, since I've been through this in real life, I think I can speak on this. My ex-wife gained a significant amount of weight before she ever got pregnant. And as a trainer, when I first noticed it, I was like, hey, I had a game plan. I was like, hey, now mind you, I'm talking to myself. I said, hey, y'all, all your brain cells come in a huddle. We gonna try to figure this out. We gotta come up with a game plan on how to communicate this without her what? Feeling offended, getting mad, getting upset. Because I know if you say this to your wife, she's gonna be very, very emotional, or she's gonna feel some type of way, and that could cause a myriad more issues that I'm not trying to deal with. So how do I tell my wife, babe, you're getting too big, right? So what I did was hey, babe, we don't spend a lot of time sometimes because I'm always at work. I'm always training. I'm doing this, doing that. Why don't you come to the gym with me? Now, mind you, I want her to come to the gym because I'm seeing her picking up weight. You know what I'm saying? And so I tried my best to say, hey, that's a way for us to spend more time together. Her response was, we can go do something else. We don't have to spend time at the gym. God. That didn't work. Look at Carol laughing. So then, okay, I say, you know what? Let me do something different. Let me hire a male trainer, but I'm gonna hire a white boy. I ain't gonna hire nobody. Maybe she'll listen to a white man. Hire her white trainer. Went one time, she was done. That didn't work. Then I say, let me try a friend of mine that's a trainer. Hired a friend of mine that's a trainer. Guess what? That didn't work. Years later, we had a conversation maybe 2 years ago. And she said this. Now, mind you, we've been divorced 8.5 years. She told me recently, about 2 years ago, Trey don't want me because I don't work out and I ain't gonna never work out. You know, so it's like I'm motivating because I have the results, right? I'm leading by example. I'm using all other alternative, paying for other people, doing everything I can to motivate this woman. And she still, even till this day, still don't work out. And she has gained a significant amount of weight.
So when y'all met, she was just naturally small.
Oh, yeah, she was, 100%. 140. Yes, sir. Yeah. She was right. When I first met her, yeah, she 140. Nice. At 140 with the 180. 190. And you 5'3", 5'4". No, baby, no.
Damn.
And you don't have the genetics because your mama. So it's like, hey, so I disagree with Lucky's standpoint. Anybody got anything to say on that?
Well, I'll just say, like, for me, I can't get into a relationship with somebody if they don't work out, because, like, in your instance where, like, they start out smaller, over time, if they don't already go to the gym, it's hard to convince people to take the gym serious or to take their health serious if that's not something that they're already doing. Because I had people who was, you know, I guess normal size or whatever you want to call it. And then over time, it was like, oh, what you doing? But
Okay, let me add this in there too. I didn't get into fitness until after we married though.
yeah, but a lot of people, it's so hard to get them to go to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure you know, like, people even sign up for like training and don't show up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so like it's hard to get people to, if that's not a part of who they are or what they want to do.
Facts.
That's why
Anybody
we
else?
have so many like weight loss stuff out on the market now, because people don't want to do the work.
Ozempic, all that stuff, man. It's crazy. Anybody else? Okay, all right, we'll get back to it. But yeah, I have to disagree with Lucky on that because, like I said, I went through it myself, man, and that was, whoo, that was a hard time for me. I ain't gonna lie, I will be real. That was tough on me because I really love my wife and I really want her to look the part. You know what I'm saying? And when you're a trainer and she's supposed to represent you, and people looking at me and looking at her, man.
There has to be a conversation. If you're in tune to each other, it's just like if you're cooking for your husband or your man and you're the person that's primarily responsible for his meals and he starts to gain weight or he has to change his diet, it's an instant way you take care of him. So she's under his leadership. So if we understand the first thing, if he has the final say, then the person that has the final say also in the situation can also guide her to where she knows her ass needs to be in the gym and losing weight. If she's getting fat under your leadership, there's a lack of respect for her husband.
That's it. See, hold on.
That's just blaming the man for her gaining weight.
There we go, right there. That listen, when I'm gonna tell you right now, I promise you 100%, she didn't have no lack of respect for me. I know for a fact, so I can't agree with that.
And most people don't have enough respect for themselves, honestly, to keep their body in a healthy weight or whatever.
I don't think it's about not having respect for yourself. Like, working out comes with a certain level of discipline.
Facts.
And a lot of people don't have that discipline and that mind state of being extremely focused, because losing weight is not something that happens overnight. It takes a very long time to get where you want to be and where you need to be. And I know that because before I had my daughter, like after I had her, I gained 50 pounds. You know how long it took me to lose that 50 pounds and a little bit more? It
You
took
didn't
me,
have the right trainer.
well, well, at first I didn't have a trainer at all. I tried to just do it on my own because I'm thinking,
You trying with me, I promise you. I'm boy.
yeah. So yeah, I think that discipline is like the type of discipline that you need is just it's second to none. And if you've never had to, because think about it, when people get diagnosed with chronic illnesses,
Mm-hmm.
their life is depending on losing that 40 or 50 pounds. Do you know how hard they're going to work because they value their life?
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen people that was never touched a treadmill before. They be on that treadmill harder than the people that's been working out for years.
Yeah.
And that's because they know it's a major consequence behind that.
And one thing that I've been running across lately is congestive heart failure. I've been getting quite a few people with congestive heart failure, and all they have to do is eat right, exercise.
Yeah.
If you're dealing with congestive heart failure, you're just lazy, hands down. It's not even you're not putting the proper nutrition in your body. Instead of prioritizing real food, I tell anybody, you just want to eat one ingredient food. That's it. You eat one ingredient food, you will be healthy across the board. I don't have to look up the ingredients of an apple. I know what it is. It's an apple. It's a banana. You know what I'm saying? An egg is an egg. Eat one ingredient food. Spinach is spinach. You know what I'm saying? But when you start buying things out of boxes and all that, going to these fast food places where they cooking in vegetable oil and all this stuff that clogs up your arteries, that's where the issues come in. When you're not drinking a significant amount of water, that's where the issues coming in. But if you just do the basic, eat real food, you don't have to worry about 90% of the issues that people have when it comes to disease or disease. Let me say that, not disease, disease.
I put it in layman's terms for a lot of people. I tell them to eat less, move more. A lot of people sit on their ass a lot. They eat, and they sit down, especially streamers eating and that vaping. Y'all really need to stop vaping. Vaping is destroying people kidneys. Is destroying, like, people are going to the hospital back and forth because of vapes. So eat less, move more, cut the damn vaping. That's what I be telling people. I keep it simple, because if I get to talking too much and saying too much, they're gonna miss everything. And the key points: eat less, move more. If you know you eating 4 times a day and you 4 times your weight, cut it down. Proportion.
You need to make that your movement, Leos.
You right.
No, I'm telling you that right there.
You know why I haven't really gotten into it, because me being a Christian, right? And I've been getting better at posting, but I don't want to post stuff and people take my videos like I'm trying to post and thirst trap them and stuff like that. Like that video with the kickbacks, I recorded that video in November. And I'm just now posting it. I'm getting into it. I just have to post.
Yeah, listen.
Content there is.
Don't worry about that. Leosa, do your work.
People gonna say something regardless.
Yeah, they gonna say something.
I know.
At least get your coins while you're doing it.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about you whether you do that or not. They're gonna find something else. So you might as well just do you, because they're gonna find something else.
Let's move more. That need to be on your shirts.
Yep.
Right, that need to be your movement.
You put that on the shirt and then do the Zumba
I got
thing.
a couple of slogans, so you guys are right.
Yeah, put that on the shirt. Do that with the
trademark,
Zumba.
all that. So, trademark. I'm telling you right now. Don't nobody steal your stuff.
You're right.
I'm telling you. Listen, I'm in the game, so I know. All right, let me get on pull this back up. Let's get back to it, y'all.
Thank you. That's all it is. No, if you wasn't big in the beginning
and you gained that weight, you didn't already had a whatever lifestyle before you got with this man. You talking about under her leadership. If the man is going to work and you're at home and he is out all the time, you're doing all the eating. What are you talking about?
So you're saying
under his leadership.
So let me ask another question, because weight is superficial. Does a man have a right to complain and leave his wife if she starts losing her hair?
No, that's totally different. You
How?
Totally different.
How?
Totally different.
How is it different? You can change both. Both have to do with.
All right, do y'all believe there's a difference in that? Do y'all believe? Hey, creator, if you in the comments, pull up, hit the link and pull up, creator. Do y'all believe there's a difference? I believe, now me personally, I feel that's a total difference. Somebody losing their hair and losing weight, in my opinion, that's two different things.
Yeah, because one can be controlled, the other one can't. A woman is good.
To a certain extent, I would say that.
How can you control losing your hair?
Well, if you start losing hair, I'm pretty sure there's something going on internally, 100%. That has nothing to do with.
Sometimes that can be tied back to they not eating properly.
Yeah,
So it depends on the reasons behind it, because some people really just out here not taking care of themselves and expecting their body to fully function how it used to back in their 20s and teens.
100%.
But as a woman gets older too, like even with men, your hair is gonna thin. Your hair is gonna eventually, get shorter. You can't control that.
She wasn't asking it in that way. She was saying it like if they sick or something. Like those are two totally different things.
Oh, she was saying like they were sick.
Yeah. What other reason would she be saying that for?
Okay. Yeah, but they could be sick and that's why they gain weight.
Yeah, losing hair could be hereditary.
Well, I never had no hair on the side, so I know it's hereditary. I'm just like,
man, I ain't caring about none of that. You hear me?
Creator, what you talking about?
She gained weight. She lose that front teeth. You know what I'm saying? Them toes start looking funny and throwing up gang signs. You understand? Them bellies start getting them tiger stripes, and that ass starting sides, and them titties start getting them tiger stripes. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
the back of that arm start to waving, looking like flippers. Flipper, you know what I'm saying?
Shut up! You coming in here crazy?
You gotta hang in there. But look, that go to Leosha's point. Eat less, do more. And if you eat less, for real, and do more, you will have a better quality of life.
Okay, it's okay.
You will have a better quality of life, for real. And a lot of what we eat, to be quite frank, is really zero. And what I mean by zero, it's nothing. So you got cereal all kind of ways, right? You got cereal with salt, cereal with sugar, cereal with cream, cereal with cheese. It's all cereal, right? It's some type of wheat. You don't get food no more. You get feed. Yeah. They just feeding you, right? How many chicken wings can you literally keep up with? Like literally. And I can eat like 20 by myself.
I was about to say, me personally,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wings down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm from Atlanta. I've been busting wings down since I could walk.
You hear me? They started them garlic butter fried wings right out there on the street. I said, what?
See me, I don't eat a lot like that.
Now? So
but that's the thing about Americans, though. That's the thing about Americans. We eat way more than anybody else. Our portion size in America is way more. People eat to get full and not to satisfy their body. They just eat so they can lean back and have their stomach poking out instead of eating a salad or something that's going to have fiber in it, that's going to actually make you poop. Because a lot of people be backed up because they eat all of this bullshit. And that's why a lot of niggas be mad as hell out here walking in the street and they don't know what's going on.
Walk around looking like you 9 months.
Yeah, they stomach hurt. They full of shit.
Like you're in your third trimester.
All right, let's keep going real quick, y'all. Hold on.
Beauty and attraction.
If she's losing her hair, they got something that means she has an illness. Is that what you getting at?
Okay, and there's also certain issues where women, when they get older and they start gaining weight, it's because certain things have changed in their bodies, so where they start gaining weight.
No. Yes. No. That's not the problem for everybody, though. So y'all always go to that point. No, because that's not the problem for everybody. No. Everybody not sick. I guarantee you, all you got to do for you not to be sick is move more and drink water and eat less. That's it.
I agree.
I agree. Sickness isn't everybody's problem. So you're going to the extreme.
No, you're not. You are to leave your wife because she gained some weight, and we're not even specific with weight.
We said complain and leave. If a man complains and tells you you need to lose some weight and you don't do nothing about it, yeah, he needs to leave because you're not trying. The woman not trying to do nothing about it.
But that wasn't the question. Saying she ain't trying to do something about it would mean that you're just leaving her. That wasn't in the question. So complaining just shows your lack of
wasn't in the question either. That's extreme. You went to the extreme.
You know,
let's get one mic, please.
Women complain, right? That's not really a masculine thing to do, to just be complaining. So if he's complaining, it's one thing to. It is. There's a book called Men Cry in the Dark. They actually go into depth with certain psychological.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. How important is physical aesthetics to y'all in a relationship?
Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Yes.
Go ahead, Rose.
I'm sorry, Leosha.
Yeah, y'all can't talk at the same time.
I'm so sorry. Look, let me tell you something. I have to be physically attracted to my man. There is no way our relationship will work if I am not physically attracted to you. The first attraction I had to you was physical, before we even got to know each other. So if that attraction leaves, we really just got to throw the whole relationship away. I'm just being honest.
August, how you talking about 97%? You not even in the gym.
Damn, Rose.
But then I'm not saying that if he just gains weight that he's, I have to just totally leave him. I'm saying your whole physical appearance, you missing 2 front teeth, your teeth yellow now, your hair, like people, I done seen people do what if life,
bro,
what
yo,
if life happens?
Yo, won't be no more.
Look, life ain't happening like that.
Why you trying to look?
No, because in order for that to happen, that means you just completely let yourself go. So if you let yourself go, you can't lead yourself to maintain your physical appearance. How am I allowing you to lead me in life? That's crazy to me.
How you gonna get up and get the burglar, boy? And you need a CPAP.
Yeah,
I'm saying, how you gonna get up, boy? You got a mean hip.
Karen, what about you?
So I think I'm close to what Rose was just said, because certain things can't change. The teeth is one of them. Like, you can't be missing no front teeth. Like, they fall out. It's not. If you're not gonna go fix it fairly soon, I can't do it.
Okay.
And
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like certain things you gotta keep up, so I can continue to be attracted to you.
So you have to continue to be attracted to your man. I mean, your husband. Why people follow that?
I'm not going to just leave him because, his tooth fell out. But if he don't change it, like, what's up? Like, how long?
Go get another tooth, nigga. Like that. Like, go get another tooth, nigga.
Yeah, my daddy had snack too.
Which you can do that.
Daddy had snack too. My daddy had a snack. See, we from a long line.
What about Creator? What about you? Do you have to be physically attracted to your wife?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's finally, hey, I'm super petty. I be talking about knees kissing and toes kissing. You know what I mean? I can't do that. That ain't my type of height. I'm just sorry. You know what I mean? Some people got standards. So it's just what it is. For some, they want a certain type of type. And yeah, I'm that type of type. And thank God we blessed to where we really can manage our weight the way that we want to. So, if she want to gain some weight, she can gain some weight and it still look like yum yum. You know what I'm saying? If she want to lose some weight, she can lose some weight and it still look like yum yum. You know what I mean? If it ever get to the point to where it was like, wait a minute now, you starting to look like a baby bowling ball, then yeah, that ain't, you know what I mean? I didn't sign up for the baby bowling ball.
Or a baked potato.
Leosha, you went, right?
Yeah, I didn't sign up for the baked potato.
Samson went, everybody went. Ishmael, do you have to be physically attracted to your partner in a relationship?
In the beginning, well, it gotta maintain it, but you still
So
gotta.
you don't care about her gaining weight?
Oh yeah, I care about that, but I understand certain situations it might happen.
No, we're talking about pure laziness. We're not talking about.
Oh hell no, fuck no. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you got to, cause I can't get lazy on them bills.
Okay. And as for me, I'm the same. I'm a very vain individual.
We know.
I don't have an issue with being honest about it. I need you to be fine as hell. I need you to, when I see you, I need to feel some type of way every
You hear
time.
me?
Period.
When you say feel some type of way, what kind of way you supposed to be feeling?
Yummy.
Butterflies in the tummy.
Yeah. I'm talking about, I want to take
Food.
her through there. Where we going?
Damn.
Yeah.
So if
They be like, damn, baby,
if
you
you see it,
gorgeous.
if you see a
Man,
trait, you don't feel like that. Is that bad?
I'm not saying it's bad, but you know what I mean? I want to stay motivated, man. What's wrong with staying motivated?
Again,
Listen, look at me. I'm gonna
And she
motivate
got
you.
remember she competing with somebody else.
But what I'm saying is that if I'm going hard and I'm looking like the top 1% of men in the world, why you can't, you know what I'm saying? Give me that in return.
And it ain't gonna be no debate, to be quite frank, because that type of woman wants to look like she goes into the world with a certain morale, a certain character. She's not gonna go into the world looking dusty. You know what I mean? I can say a lot about mine, man. Like she the type bro gonna wear this ain't wearing nothing twice. Can and will, but that's just really fashion forward and just want to look fly every day. Whenever you out, ain't gonna be dusty. Shoes, the kids, everybody. I like, why did you wear those shoes? You know what I'm saying? Just really concerned and really invested in appearance and image, because if you feel good, you're gonna move in a feel good manner. If you don't feel good in a manner, a lot of times you're gonna move in a don't feel good energy. So it's proper for you at all times when you got to make decisions throughout the day to be at your best, at your top, right? When you making said decisions in your life.
For sure. 100%. All right, boom. Let's keep it popular. I just wanted to get y'all take on that.
So because his woman is getting big when she was small, that he letting her know he don't want a big bitch, that means don't nobody give a damn about the book. If he let her know what it is and she's not trying to do anything about it, he need to up and leave. Like what? If you're not trying to take care of your health, that's your health. You are literally, you are only in control of yourself. No, I'm not.
You're switching the question. What you're saying is he can complain and leave. So that means that he already has it set in his head before he's trying to guide and coerce her. It didn't say if she didn't want to lose weight.
Wait, let me read the question one more time. If a woman gains weight after marriage, the man has the right to complain or leave.
After marriage.
Which means complete. Yes. So
complain
or 1 second is not complain and leave, which means there's two actions tied together, is complain or leave. Or leave. The leave can be by itself. The complaint doesn't have to be there. If I meet you and you are 100 pounds and then you balloon to 200, the man has the right to leave. Let's go with that situation, since we already talked about the situation where he complains, she doesn't do nothing, and consequences happen, right? Do you still maintain this? Do y'all still maintain the same position, or that's different now that the man just up and leave and left?
No, because you have to reinforce standards and things you have to reset. We're talking about the rest of our life. Just like Fatty, there's been times where you can be this way, you can be this way at this age, these things happen. So what we're highlighting and we're promoting is it really doesn't make any sense to promote marriage, because if for better or worse means that when you're at your worst or you're at a time that me as your husband, I can't get things back in order. Maybe I need to encourage you. There's things in a relationship. Sometimes the woman needs to encourage.
All right, real quick. So do we agree that when we're talking about being in a marriage with someone, and when it comes to the context of leaving, it's after you have done all you could do, that person is still not motivated, that person is still not trying, That person is deliberately being lazy. That person is not giving any effort at all. That is the only way. So we're not just talking about, because Lucky, she said, well, hey, what's the point of being in a marriage if someone is going to gain a little weight and you're going to leave? So, and Leosha can correct me if I'm wrong, I think Leosha is talking about after I've done all that I could do with motivating this person. This might be this could be a span of a year, 2 year, 3 year. It might be 10 years. There's no specific time frame on leaving. I think the statement of leaving, they thinking that, okay, that you're just going to leave based off the comment, not understanding the backstory that, hey, no, we've been going through this for the last 5 years. I've cried, I've tried, I've done all I can do as a wife, or I've done all I can do as a husband, and this person continues to stay in the rut. Am I?
Yes, you're 100% correct, because that's how people end up on those shows, 600 pound life and 1,000 pound life, because the man complained, and he kept complaining and he kept letting her know. And when she said the whole men who complain it's not a masculine trait, I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all. Because again, you're blaming the man. What I was trying to say was, you're in control of yourself, literally. So yes, if you got a man, when they say, this happy weight, I didn't gain happy weight because I'm in a happy relationship. And then when they lose weight, when they're in a terrible relationship, they say they blame it on that relationship. So it's just like, you're literally in control of yourself. That's why I brought up the kids. That's why I brought up everything else. Because if you're gonna blame the man for that, why not blame everything else for your circumstances in life, right? So that's what I was getting at. And they kind of switched it, but yeah, that's pretty much what I was getting at.
Anybody else got a comment based off that what I just said? All right, cool. Let me see. All right, let's keep going then.
I did have a little so I get it, you know what I mean? Now, when you marry, it's different. When you say you married, like for real, and I do think marriage, to me, I feel I'm kind of serious about that thing, to where once we marry, we in, like Flynn, you understand? And we're not leaving because like you can't do your mom like that, or your dad if you get upset with them, or people that you actually blood related to. And so a marriage is, in essence, you bonding your soul like blood, right? Because we freaking, so we are bonded. And I just think that if that's not the narrative, then, you know, it would be, guess you would have to choose properly in the beginning. Because if you get a soul that's going to disagree, that, you know, to the degree that Leosha, for example, this is her degree, she's passionate about, you know, health and wellness, and, you know, I know a lot of women, even that are in my family, that are like holistic, and they really serious about their health, really serious about, you know, wellness, mentally, physically, you know what I mean, and spiritually, like they really on that type thing. So if in the beginning, this is what we own, and then all of a sudden, you know, you got a right to go through changes in life, but this is a marriage. So now somehow or another, that's where the challenge is how do we work through these developments? That's what I call them. Because this ain't nothing that can stay. It shouldn't be a deal breaker. Only if the person is resistant, I guess, but it's still a marriage. So now there's going to have to be a level of toleration, right? You're going to have to tolerate something. And it shouldn't be, if we're in a relationship, that we are that distant that I allow myself to get to 600-700 pounds if I was already at, you know, 200.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? At some level,
100%.
we are disconnected, or there was a level of cooperation for that individual to get to that point.
Gotcha.
You can't do it alone. There's two people in that household.
And then, or leave them. Then that means you're not capable for a relationship, because you need to know how to suffer well. You need to know how to go through highs and lows with the person you're in a relationship with, because you're doing life together. So I don't know if you're in a suit. I'm going to stand on what I said. I wouldn't just leave my husband because he started gaining weight. No, I wouldn't do that.
Let me go ahead, Leosha.
Oh no, next question. I'd say what I said.
Let me flip it. If you marry a man and he's 150 pounds, and is 250 pounds, does she has the right to leave, Leosha? Or if she came to you and says, I'm leaving because he became fat, he wasn't fat when I got him, should she leave?
For me,
Leosha? Yes.
should she leave just like if she don't complain?
The same situation, just flip it. They met each other, 150 pounds, he ballooned to 250. Should she leave?
If he ain't trying to drop that weight, drop his ass.
So you divorce a man for gaining weight?
Yeah.
Lucky, do you maintain the position that the woman shouldn't leave?
Dang, Leosha.
Because if you can see, they're trying to change what I said. I said what I said already. If it's a compromise, I'm not about to be with nobody who's willingly being unhealthy. Like you're purposely doing this shit. Not even just to piss me off. Just like you're purposely being unhealthy, and you know I'm a healthy person. You gotta go. No,
I was just gonna ask that. Do you think you personally feel like that because you're so passionate about fitness and health?
Yes, that's why. Yes, yeah.
That's fair though too.
It is. I kind of understand where she's coming from because then those unhealthy ways could become problematic and lead to all those chronic illnesses. And then guess what? If he gets to a point where he's so sick and he can't take care of himself, guess who got to do it? The woman.
Me.
So, and that's an avoidable.
But you signed up for that shit. You said so. Don't marry this guy.
Hold on.
Now, if y'all going together, that's different. But don't marry this guy. I agree with that.
All them hypotheticals they be asking me, I just be saying anything. Like, come on now.
Yeah, don't marry that guy. I'm talking about anybody. Don't marry that guy. That's why I said just keep it general. Don't marry that guy. Now, don't give me no pussy. If that's how you feeling, like if you don't trust, no man, because if you freaking, then that means we ready to get married. You get what I'm saying? There's a future, unless you know what I'm saying? Because freaking is that bond. That's what really do it. That's what makes shit goofy. I ain't gonna get attached. I ain't gonna do all that. I just soon motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Get it in. You're like, damn, I didn't know you could do that.
Creator.
Damn, you know what I'm saying?
Creator.
Like dope. So I was just like,
Creator.
Go ahead, brother.
Do you hear me talking?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was really trying to give you a compliment.
What's that there?
Are you a prophet?
Probably. I would say that. Yeah. Probably, for real.
You know, there was a conversation we had prior to you getting on the platform about a little bit over about an hour and 30 minutes ago. And you kind of put a little confirmation on a little conversation, a little statement that was made about whether you're a husband or a boyfriend, that if that man get that, it's the same thing. The Creator said, what you say, Creator? Don't what?
Don't freak him.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch him.
I want to comment on that myself.
Unless we get married, you know what I'm saying? At some point, we got to mature. We got to move in a mature manner. You know what I'm saying? And so
I agree.
Yeah, y'all, now you know that's moving the goalposts with what me and Ken was talking about.
Man, I agree with what I'm saying. I agree with Trey when he said, man, it don't matter if I'm in a relationship with you or married. If I'm fucking you, I got ownership over that body because I can give you a baby whether I'm married or in a relationship. I can give you I can give you an STD whether we married or in a relationship. I can bring another baby home with another woman whether we married or in a relationship. That's why they always used to say back then, marry before you carry.
And
okay,
that's you part of the problem.
But Pete, like you said, but think about what you just said. You said you got ownership over that body because you can get her pregnant. If you get her pregnant, you don't get to determine what happens with the baby. You know that.
But at the end of the day, my seed can change the trajectory.
But wait. That's moving the goalposts too. They
move the goalposts.
No. He said ownership of the body.
That's what I said.
Not the body she created. You said if she get her pregnant. If he get her.
He said if she get her pregnant. He said he could get her pregnant.
I'm saying on the instance, I could get her pregnant.
No, Leosha. He said pregnant. He said I have ownership of your body because I can get you pregnant. I give you STD. He said that. I'm responding to that.
He
said that.
But what I'm saying is, if we having sex, whether we in a relationship or not,
he brought that up. He said I can get you pregnant.
Exactly. So let me elaborate. If we having sex, whether we're in a relationship or not, that's gonna change her life anyway.
Samson, did you not just say that she has ownership whether to keep the baby or not?
Yes.
What I was saying, did you say that or did he say that?
No, Samson said it, which is a point though. If I knock her up,
Right.
she can delete it.
It's a point, but that's not the point that he's making. Yes, we can have sex. We agreed to have sex. We didn't agree to have a baby. Now, if that wasn't you can agree afterwards, but if she chooses to have the baby and he doesn't want to have the baby, then that's when things get tricky. But no,
But the point,
even if I don't want the baby,
he said I have ownership, and the example he used is because I can get you pregnant.
well, let me put another situation.
Wait, hold on, before you put another situation, that's not
Just
ownership.
because I get
Because
you
you
pregnant
can
don't mean I own you,
put
Yoshi.
any person out here. That doesn't give you ownership just because
All right, hold on, y'all.
ownership is the wrong term.
So because we still reviewing, we not ready to start swinging at everybody, right? my whole point from being petty was just saying that hey, women give access, right? Y'all control the access, and until women up their standards on the access, y'all will forever be going through the issues with men, whether you believe it or not. That's my whole point. That's it,
So real quick, so it's not about what y'all think. It's they got access, but a man has all the influence because that's what we had. So especially that influence increases if you now carry my seed. So if I influenced you to come up off to let me through that door, you get what I'm saying? I can probably influence you to do a whole lot of other things that you don't know about. But we always go to the freaking. You see what I'm saying? A man feel like, the conquering, the reward of the conquer is that I took her down. You get what I'm saying? I got that. I can hold that. But
what you saying?
Oh, bro, shit, man. I said the reward is, that's what we look at. The reward is I took her down. That's the reward most men look at. And women put the value on you see what I'm saying? On like, hey, this is the best thing that I own as far as I'm concerned. So a man gonna be like, well, a man need to be like, you know what? I know you think that's the greatest thing that you own, but this right here package that I carry, you understand, is a gold mine. So now you got to earn the right for me to take you down. You got to earn the right to show you these tricks and to make you feel the way that you need to feel. Why are we going to do that? That's why I said it should be marriage. Because once y'all go, once you know that energy, once y'all go, then it's official. Then it's official. You don't have to act a certain way. You don't have to move in worry or fear or none of that. You move happily. You move, freely.
All right, let's get back to it.
I do.
If you believe it.
Tradition matters.
You get big, you gotta go.
No more thoughts on this one?
Nope.
The next one. I think I'm going to order some pizza. It's time to Amy, give us number 4, please.
A woman with a high body count should not expect a high value man to take her seriously.
A woman with high body count should not expect high value men to take her seriously. Okay, Lucky is here with the affirmative. She agrees, and Leosha agrees, and Lucky disagree. Okay, so Lucky, go ahead. You have the. It's time to
The reason why I disagree is because nobody knows who you've been with prior to the person or what they were doing. So I go based off behavior. So just like the previous question, if the woman that's showing revealing pictures online means that we can't judge her whether or not she can be a traditional relationship, then if she has body count, that shouldn't determine how she can be to that particular man, because we know a lot of men who are married to women who have had body counts before she got with them. So I think what makes a woman in a relationship is how she behaves and her behavior and the things that she does and how much access she gives other people. there's no way that you're going to actually get the number to know her body count.
Leosha?
No, because most women, they be wanting like a quote unquote high value man. And a high value man, he's going to do his research and he's going to ask you questions he's going to ask questions pretty much to help better his future. And if your past or whatever isn't up to par, he's not going to, respect or value you as a woman because of your high body count. So no.
A woman just in media that you think is a respectful woman based on how she carries herself?
Say it again.
What's a woman in media that you feel is respectable presenting woman based on how she carries herself?
A woman in media?
Yeah, that's married.
A woman in media.
Like, let's just say Yana Van Zant.
She's not married. Okay.
Okay, what'd you say? How she carry herself? Would you say she carries herself as a respectful woman?
Yeah.
Do we know her body count?
No.
So she could have been throwing that ass back from 20 to 25.
Right.
But based on today, if someone meets her today or just seen her track record, could they say based on how she carries herself, she may make a good wife?
Mm-hmm.
Which shows respect, decorum. So that's the point. If you can't assess their body count, because if we can't judge a woman who's half naked online and say she's not a traditional wife, because it's subjective. So what we don't know, though, what we can see is she's half naked and we can assume she's a hoe. But you're saying we couldn't do that. But if we're looking at her and we don't know her body count, we're saying she can't get a relationship when he doesn't know. He just can go based off of how she's portraying herself.
And that's why I said in the beginning, he's going to ask you certain questions. The person that you're dating, not us. We're not trying to date Ayanna Van Zandt. So the person that you're dating, the person that you're getting to know is going to ask these things. Yeah, maybe on the outside looking in, they're not seeing that because you're not carrying yourself that way. But if you have a certain pattern, the
previous example you gave with the half naked person was carrying herself that way and you caped for her. So I'm confused. She could have been half naked online and a virgin.
Okay.
But we're gonna
we was talking about online, but we was talking about online. What we're talking about now.
You're saying he's gonna ask, he said he's gonna ask a woman specific questions to know what her body count could have been. When there's no question you can ask to know, you have to go off her behavior. So if now on her behavior, we're looking at her half naked and you're saying that shouldn't determine whether or not we judge her to be traditional or be a wife, I need to know where you set and how can this man determine the sexual behavior of this woman if he asks her the questions.
If she asks her the questions, like just because you got these pictures online, everybody's not trying to get to know you online. We're talking about the person that's trying to get to know you, the person you want to be with. That's what we're talking about here. So that person is going to ask those questions. If the woman chooses to tell.
Did somebody say something? Huh?
No.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. I'm just trying to let them get it out before we jump in here.
The truth to that man, then he'll get that answer. But we're talking about that man, not said people.
So you're saying if she chooses to tell the truth, so how would he know if she's lying or not?
I don't know.
He wouldn't know. So therefore, her body count would not matter whether or not she can be a wife. It's based on how
if she has certain patterns. If he asks these questions, he's gonna watch the patterns that she has. Certain women have different patterns. Yes, you can say one thing, but if you're doing certain things outside of what you're saying, I'm watching what you do. Yeah, you may say this, but I'm watching what you do.
Right. So if her behavior shows she's a woman of decorum and respect, how could he know her body count? Because the previous question, the reason why I'm making them parallel is because a minute ago, if she's half naked, we can't judge her behavior, but that's a behavior. However, her body count, yeah, you can ask questions, but if her behavior is how she presents herself, if it's in alignment with what he's interested in and it shows that of a wife, there's no question to know what she was when she went to Morehouse College, or I mean, when he went to Morehouse College, or was she there in any other college she went to in the school? There's no way to know. It's a lot of sorority women who carry themselves.
It will eventually show. It will eventually show.
She was flipped in college, and he will never know.
It will eventually show. It will eventually show.
Okay.
If you keeping up the same patterns, it'll eventually show. It'll get to him.
If it was a fix, we'd be drunk.
We'll all be drunk.
No way to know. Yeah, there's no way to know.
Okay.
So I'm going to do something that I shouldn't do on a debate, but I'm going to kind of carry these and ask you difficult questions, okay? Because y'all don't not engage in, like, Leoshi's been very short and very like concise, and I can blame her for that. So I'm going to kind of flip the script, and we're going to make sure I ask you a couple of questions because we're on the 30-minute mark. I'd appreciate once again that's 230.
All right, so real quick, Leosha, what is your standpoint? Do you still stand on what you said? How do you feel about y'all discourse between that?
Yeah, I still stand on what I said.
Okay. So. Hey, do not have no music on, please. Anybody else want to chime in on what was said? The question.
I just don't think that body count matters. I mean, at the end of the day, your body count doesn't determine what type of woman or wife you're going to be. And I'm speaking futuristically. You probably call a lot of bodies in your teens and 20s, whatever the case was, and now you're in your 30s and 40s. That does not determine what type of wife or woman you're going to be to that man at that time. I do think now in the dating world, I have never been asked that question. And I feel like only certain type of guys ask certain type of women that question. Because they know she's gonna, to me, I think that's kind of borderline. It's disrespectful because why are you even asking me that? But
all right, hold on, Rose, hold. So you said only certain type of guys ask a woman about her body count?
Yeah, I think.
And what type of guy is that?
No, she said a certain type of woman. Guys ask a certain type of woman their body count. Is what she
said. I ask all women.
Did you ask your wife before you married her?
I already knew.
How you know?
Because she told me.
So she volunteered the information. You didn't have to.
No, I asked her and she told me.
Well,
and it probably wasn't that many at that point. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't that many.
Yeah, I think that for the most part, guys ask certain women that question when something they've seen prompted them to ask that. From what I've seen.
I have asked every woman I've dealt with their body count.
What's the reasoning?
Because I want to know if you're a thought or not.
Like, boy, that motherfucker look good. How many motherfuckers have been in that motherfucker? How many motherfuckers have been all in there? You know what I'm saying? I want to know.
It lets me know if I need to take you seriously.
I want to know before I get in there. I'm going to ask.
I need to know about your past history.
I think.
Okay. So if she but at the same time, y'all say when women answer the question, they don't answer it honestly.
I don't say that. You ain't never heard me say that. I don't believe.
For the most part, I've heard that. Hell,
but that's why a lot of men use discernment. I'm a challenge you on that. Do your actions line up with your words? A person who's very promiscuous, they can only hide that for so long.
Facts. It's coming.
It's gonna come out.
It's coming. And you're gonna pay for it.
They tip birds of a feather. You believe birds of a feather flock together?
I believe that has some truth.
So if the girl I'm talking to, all her friends work the blade, should I not believe she worked with them too?
What if she ain't got no friends? What if she more so a loner? Then what? How do you know?
But then it's still gonna come out on it. You
that's stand though, Rose. It's a pattern. So if she's alone, if she's been alone and by herself and reserved or whatever, what they're saying is they're still going to ask because you never know until I start dating you and I see a pattern, right? You can tell me anything about like what happened with your ex. And again, like I'm giving away what I said in the statement, but I have to say it. Women, it's different for women because this is our body. We're vessels. We're not men, right? A man can have sex with a woman, wipe his penis off, and damn near forget about her. Women, we're vessels. So technically, it's worse for us when we have more bodies. Biological.
And
now I do agree with Rose though. To a degree, it really don't matter because she could have had 60 in America, pull up in Brazil, and she fresh
Man,
brand new.
chill out, bro.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
But
you
her
right.
mind,
Hold on,
Thank-
y'all. Hold on. One second. I got you, Red Pill.
Nah.
Oh, I'm gonna
Not
give
where I
you a
thought that was going.
hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a real situation, right? I had met this chick years ago. I remember, right? And so I just thought, like me, like I feel like the guys that can't get a woman to communicate about their body count or each or where you can figure it out, they don't have a real conversation. Like you were saying, I'm 44. I grew up in the era when you really had to talk to women. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have no goddamn Facebook, MySpace, none of that. We had to go on a stroll, 10 toes down, get in the woman's face and really communicate. You understand what I'm saying? So men like us,
I'm like, Trey, go get her. Go get
who've
her,
been
Trey.
doing this our whole
Right
life,
there.
we really don't have no issues because we got to get together. That's what we've been doing this our whole life. But I'm gonna say this, right? I remember this chick, I met her, right? And during the duration of us getting to know each other, the easiest way to find out is during that honeymoon phase, because she already on cloud 9. That honeymoon phase when you first meet her, she already telling her homegirls everything. She mesmerized by you. So by that time, we having real conversations. And so, hey, how many boyfriends have you had? You know, I was with my child's dad, like Rose. I was with my child's dad. Well, he took my virginity. How long y'all were together? Oh, we were together 10 years. Oh, okay, 10 years. Boom. Did you date anybody after? Yeah, I had one more relationship after that. You had anybody between it? Nah, I only had relationships. So if a woman tell me she's with her child's father, I look at how old the child is, how long did she say they was together, and then boom, okay, well, I was by myself a year, then had another relationship. I can pretty much gauge how many men she done been with.
Have you ever been with a woman?
She's
Ask that motherfucking question.
I like women that typically be in relationships. I don't like women that be single for a long duration of time and she
10
can be out in
years.
the streets. A woman like that, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be hard to gauge that one. But a woman that prioritize relationships, you can pretty much gauge her temperament about that. Go ahead, Red Pill.
I think we getting a lot confused with like the body count thing, because I think women think that we actually worried about your vagina being intact. It's not that. It's the psychological shit that happens. It's your character. It's the character flaw to allow strangers to be inside your body, and you know what I'm saying. So it's like it's based around you having that, and you can't hide it. Y'all can do all that. Oh well, how's he gonna know shit? Any nigga that got 2 eyes and a brain gonna know if his girl's a hoe. And guess what? Most men just accept the shit. It's not the fact that it's okay. It's just the nigga probably can't do no better. He can't expect a prestigious woman because of who he is. But a nigga that know what he got going on, he's not standing for that. And that's what y'all gotta understand. You could try to hide it, it's not gonna work. It's gonna come out eventually. And it's definitely gonna come out before you get proposed to. So y'all just gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rose.
Most niggas ain't freaking no virgins. Ain't nobody out here touching no, like pulling no, like it just ain't working like that. I get it, but I'm just saying most pussy that been tampered with. You understand?
Facts.
By somebody else's shit. So you can't even. That's why I told Rod, like, I kind of get it. It really don't matter, because at the end of the day, you're gonna have to choose somebody. And if most of the women already done jumped off the porch, and most of the men then already jumped off the porch, then this is the pot that you got to deal with. And if you talking about grabbing a pure virgin, then shit, you damn near talking. You know what I mean? You got to start doing, like, you got to do this early.
But Creator, I don't think Creator, most men like Red Pill said, bro, it ain't even about her being a virgin. It's about the quality and self-respect that she has for herself. Do she value her own body? If you don't value your own body, why would I try to wife you and you don't value your own body? And to Ishmael's statement, if you don't value yourself, if you don't value your body, as I continue to communicate and deal with you, there's going to be other areas where I'm going to see that you don't value yourself. It's going to come out eventually.
Facts.
Yeah,
I was saying a lot of times they don't see you not great. Like, I mean, he did say one thing. I heard some folk take what they can get, and that be a lot of it. Like, you know what? She probably got 60 bodies, but boy, all the ones I had done had 600. So shit, let me go and take this 60. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not taking no woman.
Cream of the crop, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Trey. Hey, Trey. The biggest factor for me is any woman that can compartmentalize men. That's a woman that's dealt with a lot of men.
That's a fact.
If she can compartmentalize men the way we compartmentalize women, sex only category, wife category, friend, like she can do that. You've been around too many men and they've been influenced in your life. That's a woman that's no.
And that's okay. That's what I'm saying. There's no, even in spirit, there's no virgin. She gonna be around her brothers, her cousins. She gonna be around men that was well to do. Because I tell my daughter, her network is her net worth. So if you're gonna get out here and you ain't touch nobody and you getting ready to reach, you might as well reach for the stars, because the nigga on the bottom gonna treat you the same way the nigga up on top gonna treat you. So you might as well go to the top, right? And risk your chances up at a top tier individual who's a top tier individual like yourself. But if you give your best, what you said was your best thing, away even before the ring, then how valuable, like to me, I'm like, well, how valuable do you really think you are? If you willing to just fuck before we even get married, then you not that you don't see yourself as that valuable. That's how I would look at it.
Right, but women today, bro, women today think that, well, y'all can do it, I can do it. They have this mentality. Yeah, they do that. They be like, well, if he sleep with 20 dudes, or if he sleep with 20 women, I can sleep with 20 dudes. It's the same thing. No, I'm still psychologically intact. You were destroyed, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the fact. That's the law of the land, and it's not gonna change.
What it is.
See, Rose. The problem is what I said the other day. Women don't date other women as men. That's the problem.
Yeah,
you looking at it from we deal with women regularly. When a woman comes around a man that's mad, you gonna see it. The minute I piss her off, that side gonna come out. The minute I do something she don't like, that side, she might start talking to other men. She might start entertaining, throwing thirst. It's signs and stuff that comes around.
Then that would be on you for choosing a slut.
But I'm talking about. I agree if it's on me, but I'm saying those are certain patterns that you could pay attention to.
Right.
But if I see a woman like that, she's not ever coming out the sex only category. Even
so if you recognize those traits, why it's so serious?
You lowering yourself to her standard just so you can. Basically, she's just a vessel. Like she was talking about, you just need somewhere to, you know what I mean, shoot your shot. But you still gonna go through all the motions. So you again giving her the best of you. You get what I'm saying, just for entertainment purposes.
No, so she ain't getting my resources. She ain't getting my resources, my time, my commitment.
Listen, hey, bro, we've been doing this
not at all
for centuries. We've been doing this for centuries. So don't get it twisted. I get it, but I'm saying it still is what it is.
Do you think that she should save herself for marriage, even though she's not a virgin? Then,
nah. Oh shit, you said creator. Sorry.
So look, I do. I absolutely do. If that's your goal, here's what I'm saying. If that's your goal, if that's not your goal, then she'd be a slut. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to do.
Hey, why so serious?
Protect yourself. You see what I'm saying? Have fun. Protect yourself. But if your goal is marriage, then absolutely, I think your husband deserves that, and you deserve that.
Yeah, because I think a lot of times on these panels, I hear them shaming the woman who wants to hold out until marriage because she's not a virgin, and they're like, if you already gave it up to everybody else, why should he wait?
We don't shame y'all. I don't shame a woman on it. I just tell a woman you can't be upset if the man say, "Are you stupid?" You can't say that. You can't get mad at him.
Why so serious? I was gonna ask a question, but I wanted to wait for everybody.
Go ahead, Sam.
So if you seeing these traits from her, right? Like she's compartmentalizing dick, she's moving kind of you know what I'm saying, on some whole shit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she cheating or something, little stuff, like she doing little stuff like that. And you choose to still engage with her. Is that a reflection of the vetting process that you're talking about? Or does that go back to the original point of she's just a hoe being a hoe? Which one is it?
Am I treating her as such, or am I trying to wife her?
You trying to wife her. Now what?
Oh no, I gotta take myself out of it. But man, it's a hoe being a hoe, but the nigga still stupid.
So it's a hoe being a hoe because she is doing what she doing, but the nigga's being stupid by choosing to stay with the hoe that's being a hoe.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not confusing myself.
You know that, like,
but Samson, she might have created qualities that compensate for the ex-wholeness. That's what you got to do. Like, you have to be extraordinary in different categories when you have that past. If you got 2 kids by 2 different dudes, you have to be able to damn near walk on water. And a lot of women, they starting to understand it.
Her wifely attributes could cancel out the hold'em.
Yeah. So she might rub your back every single day. She might rub you when she come home. She's peaceful. Like, she's gonna cook every day because of them 2 bastards in the other room. She's gonna check in. She's not gonna sit on the sink no more. She's gonna do all these things that she has to do to compensate. But a lot of women don't grasp that. They say, you know what? It was a mistake. I was young, all that bullshit. And they continue with their bad habits. And they wake up one day and they 45 and they pillow, their face is stuck to the pillowcase because they
based on her bad choices, maybe in the past or whatever, she's more likely to humble herself for the man that she wants to marry, right?
Yeah, but the problem, they don't do it until they 45 though. See, they gotta grasp this concept before 30. They still think they the shit at 30.
That's where I was gonna go. If the woman doesn't grasp that concept and she doesn't have those attributes, let's just say she don't have them yet, right? But then she's still being unruly to her husband based on the past that she already had. That's why, like, we've already had this conversation where they talk about the man's vetting process versus a woman just being a woman. She gonna do what she want to do. That's why I said separate them, because to Why So Serious point, he's saying 2 things can be true. But then at the same time, we have plenty of conversations where, you know Why So Serious. They tell me, they say, hey, it's the vetting process. You got to catch this shit early on. But then in the same breath, they saying, hey, nah, a woman gonna do exactly what she want to do every time. So that's what I'm saying. Is there a delineation? Like, is there like an actual?
I kind of agree with the first point. A woman gonna do what she want to do, but it's on the man to either tell her this is what it is and stand on it, or accept it, and it is what it is. Most men are just accepting it, resenting her for it, and then dogging her out. That's what they're doing. Instead of just saying, knowing myself, man, I know I can't deal with this. This girl alpha widow, this motherfucker, I can't fuck with her. So I'm finna dip and leave her alone, or just treat her like she want to be treated. I'm gonna treat you treat you like the broke down dirty leg you are.
So that's what I'm saying. You can't. So this is where I put it on the men, right? And at some point, you gotta have some dick control. At some point, we gotta be mature. You get what I'm saying? And it can't.
What you say, Creator?
At some point, we gotta have some.
Hold on, Creator. Hold on. B, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Thank you.
Yes,
we're not turning our camera on. To pat your little fingers.
No, hold on. For real. If you valuable, for those of us that feel like you valuable, you gotta earn this dick. You hear me? You're gonna earn this because I got to work. I know what I'm about to do. You know what you about to get. So hell yeah, it's valuable.
Hey, Creator, I agree. There's a lot of men like that. Creator, there's a lot of men that don't have no standards about themselves, and that's how those men red pill creep in and deal with those type of women, because those men don't have no standards. A lot of men out here got low self-esteem. A lot of men couldn't even walk down the street that we walked in. A lot of men couldn't hang with us when we was in high school. They were lame. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what a lot of people got to understand, that these men who had never had no motion in life, they gonna save the women with high body count because they really don't have a standard. They don't even care. They just happy to be in her presence. He not the prize. You feel what I'm saying? See,
now Trey, sometimes a lot of the women that we say high body count, a lot of the women that be stone cold ones don't even have high body counts, bro. What happened is that they was lying to themselves a whole time when really they wanted what they wanted. But because we talking marriage and we talking settled down, and they might have been in church or whatever the situation is, proximity, they got to move by the rules of proximity. You see what I'm saying? Not really being true to her true self. So I was like, your woman, she should be a slut for you, not for everybody else within the confines. And Yeah, certainly she's gorgeous, but everybody should know the shape of, you know what I mean, what she got going on from front to back. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's going on. And I just think, again, when you start the relationship out with freaking, now, hindsight 2020, you know what I'm saying? We get old enough, and trust you me, you know, we all done what we did, you know, earlier. But hindsight 2020. But now, again, if we're trying to level up as a people, shit, the young men got to know what they carry is valuable. For real. It literally start life. So you have to turn it to say, you can't just be like, well, nigga, I gave you some ass. Like, huh? I gave you some dick. What are you talking about?
But creator, it's a great concept. It's just not realistic, bro. I get
And
what
on
you're
top,
saying.
and on top of that,
It
and on top of that,
absolutely is.
it
It's
depends
just
on
not
what the man
practiced.
finds valuable.
It's
If
not
he
practiced.
if he thinks that his penis is valuable, he gonna move like that. If
Right.
his money is, he gonna protect it. If he think that his money, time, and resources valuable, he's going to protect that.
That's true.
It depends on the man and what he finds valuable. I find my money, time, resources, peace of mind is valuable. If I just want to get my if I want to get my rocks off, then I'm gonna do it. And then she got to get up, or I'm finna go home.
Hey, Rose, hold on real quick, creator.
legacy.
Rose been trying to say something for a minute. Rose, what were you about to say? Because I seen you trying to chime in.
I'm just confused. Why so? Right? So you completely agree with that body count matters.
To a certain degree, yes.
To what degree? Do you think a woman with a high body count can be wifed?
Yes, but I think it's gonna take a certain caliber of man to wife it.
A goofy.
Which is what?
Let's take Goofy out of it. Let's just take he's a high value man. That means that she's gonna have to accept that he gonna fuck off on her. She's gonna have to accept bringing women in her bed. She's gonna have to accept a lot of things that you wouldn't, because of the fact she has bodies, because of the fact other men know how she arch her back, multiple men. She's gonna have to accept certain things. So it sucks. Having a high body count, dealing with a high tier man, puts the woman at such a disadvantage.
Yeah, facts.
You wife a woman who got a high body count, and you know she had a high body count.
You're a goofy.
And you know that you're gonna have to be around other men.
You're
bro,
a goofy.
a sucker. You gonna get whatever.
Either
it is
that, or you just
got
or you a sexual deviant, and you know this is the only way I can live out my sexual
still
bisexual
come
desire.
down to a sucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
100%.
Yeah, that's character.
Now, what you were saying, Rose?
I'm just confused because I thought you said in another live that your wife's body count was higher than yours.
Hell no.
Is that not what you said?
Fuck no. When I met my girl, bro, my body count was in the triple digits.
But then you said that you guys were married and she cheated, so she caught another body and you stayed. So her body count is increasing throughout the marriage.
That's a
so
lot. You right. You right. But I said it's levels to that. I knew what I tell you the other day. I called myself out on. I brought that up, so you can't do that. Look,
no.
But I
you
said
did,
it's
and that's the only reason I'm repeating it, because you brought it up.
Yes, it's anecdotal. I speak in general. Yes, if you what I tell you, I did certain things. Trey called it out. The woman's character is different. I was doing terrible things, so I took that shit on the chin.
Y'all crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I took it on the chin. I advise men not to do that, because you ain't gonna do nothing but turn into a nigga that's gonna become overly aggressive, overly argumentative. I handled that because of what I came back. I accepted that. Would I accept it again? No. I don't advise no man to. But at the end of the day, for the sake of my kids, that's what I tell you. For the sake of my kids, Dad, you right. I was doing this woman wrong when she was helping me when I didn't have nowhere to stay, when I didn't have nothing. I'm taking her car to go fuck other hoes and have threesomes on them. What I tell you, man, look, she did what and it took her what? Almost 4 years to do that. So I was like, man, and I was telling her, I was kind of prodding at her, because she brought it up when she heard us bring it up. She was like, but you forgot to tell them how you kind of deliberately, you said it, I'm gonna break you. Because she used to walk around with a high moral compass. I want to know how bad your high moral compass is. My ego. Yeah. So if it come off as contradicting, you right. But I take that. But in hindsight, I don't advise a man to do it, because my ego is too high for me. I can come back from that. Do I go through her phone? No. I'm an egoist. I'm prideful. What I tell you, Trey, I don't know who the nigga is, and I don't really give a damn, because I was doing my thing.
I feel where you coming from, bro.
No further questions.
Damn, that sounds like we in jury in the courtroom. Or something.
Okay. Okay.
The defense rest type shit.
Okay.
Hey, you can bring that up.
All right, peoples. Hold
But
on.
as
y'all.
a man of my word, man, I take that.
Order
I
in
take
the court. Order in the
No,
court.
listen,
Okay.
listen, brother. I accept the vulnerability for real, the transparency, and it do
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a real
yeah.
nigga to come up here and be like, "Look, this is some shit that I done dealt with. I'm gonna give it to my brothers and my sisters, and even though you know what I'm saying, we go fun with it. I do respect that you was open and honest. You know about
Yeah. He told us that the other day. You missed it. You weren't here, Creator. So you need to.
that's cool.
Man,
though,
what
you
I
know
tell
what I'm
you,
saying?
my
I don't
homie.
want motherfucker to feel like, damn, man, I done told you.
No.
Look. I
Hey,
debate for.
hey,
I'm a blood sport
don't
debater.
fuck with
They
your
can.
shit now. It's public info. It is what it is. But I'm just gonna at least tell you thank you. Gracias, senor.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm a
All
blood.
right, hold on. We gotta get back to review. All right, that's enough of that. All right, appreciate you. Love you.
37 people watching. Like the video. The likes are for free. We need 200. The cash apps of the ladies are pinned. So please go ahead and make sure that you support them in the cash app and you subscribe to the social media. I will too. Make sure that y'all come up when the panel is open to disagree. We don't want people parking in the panel because they want to be included. If you disagree, I'll drop the link after they're done so y'all can actually pull up. Okay. Cami, can you read the super chats real quick? If that was possible, I will highlight him and we go from there. And then
Okay.
I ask
First Rifleman support.
for commitment. If a woman chooses a post revealing content, is she choosing attention over commitment?
It's time to do.
If she's single, yes, she's choosing attention over commitment.
What if she's in a relationship?
If she's in a relationship, yeah, she's also choosing.
Wait, so both of them are choosing attention over?
Yeah. Because if you're single, you're not committed to nobody, right? So of course you're choosing attention. But if you're in a relationship and you're already, you're committed to somebody, then yes, you're choosing attention over commitment.
I think that's a good answer.
Do you see a problem with that?
Let me hear what Lucky talking about.
Do you see a problem with the woman that is single and says, I want a relationship, but she posts like she wants attention? Do you see a problem with that?
Yeah.
If you agree with that, why do you have the position about a traditional?
You already know two of my points was weak as hell, so that's why one was weak. So
don't do
that.
Let me ask Lucky this, and then I'll. So Lucky, if a man, like, there's a lot of men that say they want a traditional relationship, but they pick women that don't post traditionally or dress traditionally. Who is that to blame? The woman for wanting their cake and eat it too, or the man for saying something and then picking the thing that they say they don't look for?
Something, because men have the access to the relationship. So he fosters the relationship, she comes into it. So if you pick a woman like that, you can't then gear switch and then ask her to be traditional.
Do a man has the right to ask a woman to change their clothing inside of a relationship when she was not dressing like that?
He does.
Do you agree, Leosha?
Repeat it.
Does a man has the power to tell their woman how to dress inside of a relationship when they didn't meet her like that?
Yeah.
So we can choose you.
Anybody disagree with that? Any ladies disagree with that?
I'm feeling some type of way. I don't think he should. I don't like, if you met her a certain way and you wifed her that way, what's the thought process behind you wanting to change the way that she dressed? I'm confused. I don't know what's like. Can a man answer that? In a man's mind, what's going on with you that say, "Hey, I want her to change this"?
Does he?
Because
Does he?
you
Hold on.
gotta
I feel like I disagree with you
Tenderness.
on that.
you gotta get better. Like in every situation. If I met you and I'm making 60,000 in 5 years, I should probably be making 80 now or something, right? Like I need you to be better in every category that I met you in. So if I met you and you wearing these clothes and stuff, like you understand this commitment, this real. So it's certain things that you need to just be willing to do for me. Because it's a lot of sacrifices I'm making. It's all sacrifice.
So if she decides that she doesn't want to dress the way that you're telling her to dress, does that mean that she's not going to be better? Because I'm confused. Is that
Yeah, it means for one, it means I chose wrong, but for two, it means that you just something in your mind is not letting go of the streets. You just can't you never close the door. Like just leave it alone. Like you shouldn't want to garnish attention from other men when you in a stable structured relationship. You know
but
what I'm saying?
you chose her and she was attention driven.
Yeah. Like I said, I either chose wrong or you just like I mean, I would just bank on I chose wrong. But at the end of the day, you should be willing to make these sacrifices. Maybe he sees the potential. You do certain things a little different. Like when y'all first start dating, you cook once a week. By year 3, you cook 4 times a week. At the end of the day, like when we married and locked in, maybe you cooking, or maybe you gave me pussy 2 times a week when we first started dating. Now you giving me pussy 5 times a week.
But do you agree now that we are at an age where we're not dating for potential when it comes to, especially when it comes to small stuff like that?
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, initially I'm saying he's choosing wrong,
Hey,
especially if she's
real
going.
quick, let me interject real quick. So when we're talking about revealing clothes, are we talking about like see-through, or are we just talking about form fitting? Because some women, like I'm gonna use an example, like my second son mom, like it don't matter what she wear, like she got a body, right? Like she had a body where to the point where I don't care. She can have on regular jeans. We go to the restaurant, we got women giving her compliments on her butt. You understand what I'm saying? So are we talking about somebody that just has a body that can't hide it, or somebody that's wearing revealing clothes?
Revealing
Yeah,
clothes.
Revealing.
The
Revealing
I
thirst.
would
clothes.
say, yeah, revealing it inappropriate because I too
Pasties.
have a nice frame. And when I first started driving school buses, it was a problem at my job because niggas didn't know how to. I can wear the same thing a smaller girl would wear, but I would get in trouble because of my body frame.
Yeah, it's bigger.
So right, so
Everything is bigger. Everything is right there. And then the kid, you know what I mean? You around young men, it's prominent. It is what it is. But guess who controls again? Y'all control that. You control that, especially if you had enough wherewithal to know you got a body, right? There is a level of some women know they gorgeous, right? And I don't think, and I say that to my woman, you ain't gotta hide the fact that you gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You don't have to. It ain't no survivor's remorse with us. You know what I'm saying? We are who we are. If you was blessed to be beautiful, be beautiful. You shouldn't have to dim your light to make somebody else, make other people around you feel better. You get what I'm saying? You are who you are. Now, here's what I'm saying. You got to have men around you, first off, that understand women. You understand? That ain't meaning, there is a level. And if the level is you want to walk out here with your nipples and your ass crack and everybody seeing your monkey, then this is probably going to be a bad night. You understand? I'm going to let you know right now. It's going to be a bad night. But if you coming out appropriate, it's like me coming out and I got my schlong down my leg. You know what I'm saying? If this is the new fad and shit, and you know what I'm saying, what the fuck are we doing? We're not doing that. It's inappropriate. So when we out and about, obviously I want you to be beautiful, be who you are, but you also, in most cases, you're a mom, you know what I'm saying? You're a sister, you know what I'm saying? That you ain't gotta hide your frame, but I do get what my man's is saying. In some type, we as men, I don't care how we feel about it, it's advertising. That's what you're doing. You're marketing yourself. So when you accentuate whatever them parts is that niggas want to grab on and you know what I'm saying, do something to, that's marketing. And so most men gonna feel like, well, why you gotta wear that if you with me, you know what I'm saying, and you still marketing to everybody else. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't be marketing.
Yeah.
Go put on that non-uniform, cover yourself up. Like Trey said, it's situations where women so smooth, have a certain aura about them. It don't matter what they wear. She can be covered from head to toe in a hijab, and she's still gonna put off a certain energy, a certain movement about her. You know what I'm saying? That is what it is. So most men, you know, can't be tender about that. You get a gorgeous woman, you got to be prepared to deal with a gorgeous woman. If you want a regular ass woman,
real quick,
then you gonna
real
deal with a
quick,
regular
real
ass
quick.
woman. You can deal
Hold
with
on,
that.
real
That's
quick,
cool.
right? So, hey, fellas on the panel, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all tend to let y'all woman dress a little bit more sexier when she with y'all in public versus when she by herself?
When she by herself, I have a problem with it. When she with me, I don't give a damn.
What about you, Creator?
Well, you know, we don't really do that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but for the most part, again, you ain't gonna be trying to, you know, market and advertise. So that's just out the window.
All right, Red Pill, what about you?
Yeah, I'm cool on that. You can do a little bit more when you with me, but I'd rather you just not do that shit at all. Just be modest at all times.
Gotcha. Samson?
Nah, I ain't do that. Last girl I was with.
Oh, well, hey, well, who got something going on in the background? Who is that?
That's me, my bad.
Okay.
The last girl I was with, she told me she ain't trying to show it to the public. She only trying to show it to me. So she ain't do that.
Okay. B, I think you was trying to say something, or you said you had a problem with something. What was that?
Leosha wasn't done, Trey.
Go ahead, Leosha.
What I was saying was, if women who have a decent shape and they're trying to be a modest woman, I say dress modestly if you know the intention. Now, if you're trying to dress modest, now, especially Christian women, and I'm a make what's her name, B Simone, an example. Yeah.
You know I used to train her, huh?
Of course, yeah. You used to do it.
I used to train her before she moved to Atlanta.
Right. Okay. Give it up for Trey, everybody. Like B Simone, when she had those shorts on that time at a Christian event, it's just like if you say you do one thing but then do another, that's what I have a problem with. Like, don't say you want to be modest and you want to dress modest and you're not trying to dress modest, especially at certain events. I agree with the men though. Don't dress like this when you're not around. When me and my ex were in a relationship, I only wore this certain bathing suit, and I literally only wore it twice when I was in relationships. I don't wear that bathing suit if I'm by myself because I'm just not doing
So
that.
you know, a lot of the problem too is where y'all getting y'all clothes from, and then the flow of the energy of everybody else. So if everybody else in pussy pants, then guess what everybody going to get? Pussy pants. You get what I'm saying? Even the women that's shaped like an egg. You get what I'm saying? Everybody got the leggings on.
Yeah, that's
you get what
crazy.
I'm saying? So this is what it is now. And so and then it get down to where now everybody, even the children, are wearing these garments. So it's like, that's what I mean by at some point the men do got to step in and be like, if we don't, it's like at what point won't women be like, you know, I get it, women rights, wear what you wear, do what you do, everything is yours, but at some point, even managing yourself, that's where it usually gets a little murky. Because there is like, you know, what we won't. You can't tell me what the motherfucker wear. And you can't, like, man, come on, cut that shit out.
Let me say this. It's a lack of fear. Women are not afraid of losing the man that they with. And that's why they do some of the shit that they be doing. They are supposed to be terrified that if I wear this and like he might leave me. But see, men is putting up with this shit. Y'all just letting women do what the hell they want to do because they know you ain't going nowhere.
Don't say something, Rose, because I see her facial expression.
Oh no, this is to her for real. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, this is Rose. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is to her. It's the lack. It's the lack of fear. That's why.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Red pill.
My bad.
Anytime shots is fired.
See like 3-4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out. I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't trying to like. I wasn't going at her. I was responding to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's just what it is. Women are not afraid to lose the dude they with because their inbox is full, so they think they can just do shit.
I agree with that to a certain extent. I think because honestly, I've never had an issue with the way that I've dressed in a relationship or out. Like my friend on her, she know I'm a very conservative or modest dresser. I'm not revealing at all. But what I'm saying is I'm like kind of like from the outside looking in at the majority. Y'all meet these women a certain way, and then when you get them in a relationship and committed to you, you try to change them. And in her mind, she's like, well, this is what you was attracted to. This is how I was when you met me. So now that you got me, you're trying to change me. Why?
Hey, baby, tone it down a little
We
bit.
doing better, baby. Look. When I met you, you was in a 2008. Now you're in a 2015. This is just, we are getting better. When I met you, yes, you had the potential. You looked like a whore a little bit, but I liked you. I seen it. I was like, she's gonna change for me. That's the ego of a man with his goofy ass. She's gonna change.
I swear to
But
God.
that's what you need to do. Entertain that shit. If you love that nigga, entertain it.
Yep.
If you in an 08, now you in a 15, that's good. That's progress. It's 2026. Now you're in the 2022. You're catching up.
To him, partner.
You feel me? So if you got a little ass out, put a little of your ass up every year. Just be like, I'm gonna wear the hoodies now. See that hoodie you got on? You look nice. You good. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't go backwards in life. Stay there. You know what I mean? But
wait, give me a second, y'all.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Hey, John Reynolds, appreciate you for the cash app, my brother. Thank you so much, man. Remember, the cash app is across the banner pin inside of the comments. So if you're enjoying the content, bless the stream. I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to the video.
Trey. B had something, Trey.
Oh, B had something? Okay, hold on.
Oh, dang, I didn't know I was off of mute. What I was gonna say was I disagree with my good sis Rose, and I agree with the man on this one because I feel like women do this too. We see a man that we see potential in, and they may dress like a lame, and when we get with them, we want to turn their swag up. So I feel like it's on the same premises as a man wanted to upgrade you, because we personally had this conversation the other day.
We did. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
hey, B, I need you to take that Christmas tree down. I'm just gonna say that.
She's still gonna dress how she gonna dress. She's just gonna pick different. It's
Valentine's Day Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
That is an excuse to keep it up till February.
Man, too.
You know, it be the same like the men that choose the women that they gotta inflate. They got.
I know he for the start.
Trash. That.
If you had a soulmate, you would take your trees down.
Yeah.
Is that a sign of being single? Christmas tree in February?
He's so shady. He's so shady.
That's worse than the smoke detector.
Hey, dance around it. Dance around it.
You say that's worse than the smoke detector beat.
No, it's a sign of me and Rose being soulmates.
Hey,
Well,
man, that's crazy.
Hey,
the smoke detector.
All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it.
Dressing like a stripper or a woman that dresses fashion over, revealing dresses, pick you there, and then when you get in a relationship, tell you, hey, send that out to the garbage, dress this way. Like y'all okay, we okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to add context. It's if you take for example, if she a stripper, I think you have to wait till y'all a certain amount of years into the relationship to start to introduce mature things. Because clearly you were at a point where you wanted a half naked hoe. So as you get older, as y'all mature, if it's years in, it's like, okay, babe, let's kind of cover up, or you can, but it might be a battle because you met her like that. So that's where her mindset was, and that's what you chose. So what you can do is you can change your boundaries later on and see if she gets with it. But you kind of already set the stage of what you allow.
Leo,
Years down the line is
Go
a
ahead.
stretch. Years down the line is a stretch.
What do you mean by that?
If he got to wait that long for her to change her clothes, I mean, yes, that's how she met him or they met each other, but she was single then. Like, yeah, that's how I liked you, but that's not how I want you to be outside. So it shouldn't take years. I don't think it should take
It's a lot of women that are half naked outside. So if he wanted a woman that dressed more, you know, put together, or just presentable or just decent, he would pick that woman. So typically there's a certain type of man who is looking for that type of woman who he doesn't mind. So if he gets into that, y'all, let's say y'all early 20s, and then y'all reach a certain level where y'all now 35, y'all been together. As you get older, you should also want to mature the way you dress. I hope when you turn 45, you
didn't I just say that about my homeboy that girl used to be a stripper? Didn't I say that?
Yep.
not dressing the same way you was when you 21. So it is maturity that comes with how you dress, how you talk, certain lingo. It should be like even certain men after a certain age, they can't wear their hat backwards. It look crazy. Stop sagging. Get more suits. It's different things that change as you mature. So I don't think it's a far stretch, just depending on how old they are. Now, if you meet a woman who is, you know, over 35, then she's pretty much set in her ways. So if you over a certain age and y'all older, she's not about to change shit. That's just that. So it just depends on where you guys are when you meet.
Rose, you over 35, you not changing nothing?
Shit.
Of course, it's things that I'll change.
Of course she gonna change.
Absolutely.
Hold on, she just said y'all 35, y'all not changing nothing.
She lying.
Yeah, she
Point blank period.
Karen, you changing something?
at any age.
This the thing though.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Karen, you changing something?
Definitely. Like with the whole marriage, it's gonna come a lot of compromise. So definitely. And I think like Leosha said, years is a stretch because I think most men feel like, you know, you might have all the qualities of a wife. And if you just dress a certain way, they're not expecting it to be a big issue that now that you're a wife, you're going to carry yourself in a better manner. So that's a small thing to change. Years, he can't bring it up for years. That's crazy. That woman don't want to be a wife.
I mean,
some women. I'm sorry, Rose. I feel like some women want to just be chosen for the moment to just say they have been chosen. But a lot of women, like those women who be like, oh, well, I've never been married, but I've been engaged. Like, great job, Thanos. Nobody asked you, are you a ring collector? It's can you keep the man, right? It's easy. I can't say it's easy to get engaged because I've never been engaged, but it's one thing to get engaged, but it's another one to get married, keep the marriage. Like, and I think that's what I was getting at. But yeah, some hoes just be wanting it for the moment.
I'm pretty sure regardless of the age, any woman will change just about anything for the right guy.
I agree.
I agree with that.
You just got to be him.
But see, Rose, you said something that bothered me real quick, though. You said, I'll change if I have to. I mean, you should want to do this. And I hate that word should because it makes everything hypothetical. You said if it's things that I have to change, I'll change it. But why don't you just want to change? Why don't you want? Do you know how different it is getting head from when it's voluntary versus me asking you?
Where you going with that? You said that to say what?
I agree. Can I help her?
Go ahead.
So with that was good. What he's saying is like you should already have that in you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you see me, you should already want to do that. With women, y'all should already want to be wives, want to be wholesome, want to dress the part to get a certain type of man, especially a certain type of man that most women speak about, and that's how high value men. A lot of high value men, yes, they like to go and see strippers and stuff like that, but they don't want their woman to be outside like a stripper. Do that in the house with me or something like that. But you should want to do these things for your man. Your man shouldn't have to ask you. If a man asks you to give him head, for me in a relationship, that's kind of crazy. You ain't tending to that man how you should if he got to ask.
But you know what? Okay, Red Pill, I agree with what you said, but I think I'm coming from a place of if once you go into a relationship, let's be honest, every man is different. They desire for you to cater to them in different ways. So
that's true.
if I'm used to doing something that I'm not aware that I need to change, it is probably going to take you to make me aware of that and say, hey, I need you to change
I
this
agree
for
with
the
that.
betterment of our relationship. So now I'm aware of it. I can change, and now
Yep.
our relationship is better. So that's why I said
Yep.
I'll change if should I have to.
Yeah. See, that's the
Yeah,
key. You
nah,
wanna,
hey, she
you
right
wanna,
about that, Real Pill, because any woman I deal with, I tell them how to cater to me specifically, because a lot of times women feel like just because that man liked it don't mean I'm gonna like it. Just because, you know what I'm saying, Real Pill? So
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with her wholeheartedly on that.
I get you. But I would say 85% of men, we are about the 85% of the things that we want is pretty much the same, like universal. Trey wants some of this OG, why so serious? Samson, creator. If you asked, if we built a women, 85% of the characteristics would be the same, and then it's 15% of things that you like, that
I agree
custom
with that.
shit.
That's
He right about that.
I agree with that. Y'all probably want the same thing, but you want it in a different way.
That's where the 15% come in that he just
that's
said.
that
I don't
15%.
Okay, well, you a man, so
No. He's correct with the 85%. The
He
nuance is just
didn't say 100%. He didn't say everybody.
yeah. So what he's saying is that like me and Red Pill might like the same thing, or have the same standard, but we just want it done a certain type of way. So that's where that 15% come in there.
She might be the 15% could be she 4 foot and 600 pounds, right? And that's what you like. That's your preference.
Extreme.
4 foot 600 pounds, right? That's your preference. So long as she serves, right? If she can serve her man, I think that is ultimately what all men want. They just want you to serve. And serve means it's voluntary. That's where I say surrender come in, because it's voluntary. Once you surrender, the submission is like a byproduct. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just what it is. It's real. It make it real simple. But that don't mean perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect relationship or perfect humans. You know, things happen in people's lives, which is where you have to be prepared as a man, right? To navigate, because you the ship's captain. So you have to be prepared to navigate those waters. You understand? If you choose to be in a relationship, you don't have to be in one. But if you choose, know that it's gonna be some rocky waters. You understand?
All right, I'm gonna try exercise real quick. Hey, B.
Yes.
Say surrender.
Surrender.
Leosha. I'll come back there. Karen, say surrender.
Surrender.
Now this gonna be the challenge right here. Rose, say surrender.
Trey,
say surrender.
Surrender.
Oh my God. Yo.
She did it.
That took you so long, friend.
She said she did it though.
That
describes her whole life right there. Her whole relationships. It just take a little longer for her. B got it. Sam, what's the name? Carrie got it.
Hold on. We still got Leosha.
I said it. Surrender. What's y'all can't say surrender?
Okay. So
we're gonna do one more. We got one more. B.
Yes.
Say submit.
Submit.
Where my finger? Girl, you right there.
Yeah.
Leosha, say submit.
Submit. Y'all are so funny. Hey, OG.
Karen, say submit.
Submit.
Hey, Leosha.
Hey, she okay. Rose, say submit.
Submit.
What?
It's that surrender part. I don't know. Creator.
No, use the C word. Use the C word.
Oh, let's get crazy. Use the C word. Let's get crazy, Trey.
C word.
Hey, B, say control.
Oh my God.
Can we not go there?
Hey, B, say control. Game.
Hold on, Rose is that girl that was in that clip when she was at the altar and they were saying to love, to obey, and then she'd be like, "We ain't talk about all that."
Real shit. Hey,
look.
Samson, right though. Truthfully, that's the next step. Realistically, that is the next step. So
all right, we waiting on B.
Control.
Why
Crazy.
you laughing? Why you laughing, B? Cause she know.
Because it's hurting her to say it.
She's shaking. Her head hurt. Control.
Leosha,
Control.
Miss Karen.
Control.
All right, nigga.
Yeah.
You not gonna ask Rose?
That was the all right nigga.
Nah, I'm done.
Rose, say control.
I bet you she's singing what Drake said.
Control.
Janet Jackson.
I wanted to do this exercise to see if, we work. Hey, they growing.
Good job.
B, the only one B had an issue with was control because she laughed, so she was lying, but it's okay.
And Rose with
working
the
on it.
surrender, you understand? Because it's voluntary. And so now the pressure, guess what? Once you do all that, all the men, they did exactly what you asked them to do, right, Trey? So now who's the pressure on, Trey?
The man.
The man.
Come on,
The
man.
man.
Come on, man. Come on,
You
bro.
over there banging on shit.
Come on. You hear me for real? Because now, look, I asked you to do everything. I deliberately asked you to do this. And so now if I got a plan, it means it's for a reason. So that we both can win. But I need you to buy in first. It's relatively what it's saying. And I need you to buy in for life. This is a lifestyle. This ain't no event.
OG, what it do, man? What it do, OG?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on with Creator, Rose,
Wisdom,
Leosa, Knight, Trey, and so what was that is? Why So Serious Podcast Creator, and Red Pill Crip. Hey, what's going on? Look, I don't want to put the conversation back in moonwalk, but I don't think y'all really got to some kind of common ground with the bullshit that was being spreaded over this net tonight. And we're going to start with
OG, talk to her.
Yeah, we're going to start with Rose because that's my adopted daughter. So we're going to have to get her straightened out since she could do the creative word and all that other
OG,
bullshit.
I was working on it.
I know y'all was working. Y'all were working real hard. So let's reverse the role, Trey. That's what you didn't do. See, some of us guys, and I'm not bragging on myself, are well endowed. And we can't wear the same type of clothes that the average guy wear to the gym. Somebody go call 911 because they think a horse got a loose in there. But what I'm trying to say is, so I want to ask Rose. So you met that man that
oh my God.
With Clydesdale status, and that's just on regular. And you want that man to walk around with them blue, them gray sweatpants around your girlfriends, or going to gym with you, or would you, once y'all got together, you were like, we gonna have to make some kind of, we got to put that thing in a saddle or something. What we doing, Rose?
Hypothetically speaking?
Yes, ma'am. What we doing?
I mean, no, I wouldn't want him walking around in front of my friends. Like, it's hard for me to say. I've never been in that situation, but no.
Well, we're gonna stay in the hypothetical because we understand by the more control you ain't been in that situation in a while. So we gonna keep it right in the conversation we in. So what we doing? What we doing, Rose?
Samson.
I mean, as far as what? What's the question? I'm sorry.
The question is, do you want your man, even if you seen him like that when you first met him, do you want your man walking around like that once y'all get together, where everybody get to know what you get to ride on?
I wouldn't know.
What you mean you wouldn't know?
No, I said no, I wouldn't.
Okay, so what is it so hard for y'all women to understand? And y'all walking around with y'all clothes so tight, look like you got two all big patties down there on rye, and you can't even sneeze without showing your zip code when you bend over. So what is the problem with y'all understanding that you are actually showing imprints of sexual parts, but you can see it on a man?
And I understand where you're coming from. So I wasn't negating the fact that there's some truth to and benefit to that correction. I was just wanting to know, to more so know, what's the thought process behind a man meeting a woman a certain way. Why after the fact he wants to change that? I'm not saying that he's not right for doing it. I just want to
Yeah. Okay, well, Ro, why would you want to know when you already know what the answer was when I said what I said?
I mean, I did know.
You did know. You knew exactly what I was saying. And you know exactly what was being seen.
I get it. So I guess like the roles reverse, of course, it makes me see it a different way.
Thank you. Are we straight on the panel? Anybody else got any disagreement with that? And I can leave and let y'all do what y'all do.
Appreciate that, OG.
Yes, sir. Peace, love, and always strive for the change. I got my half eye on you, Leosa. All right. I got my half my eye on you.
That was a
All right,
great
y'all
way.
take it easy.
That was a great way for Wisdom to come up on the panel and give us some insight to hold roles accountable.
Thank you, OG.
Jesus.
Because I ain't gonna say that. I was about to say something. I shouldn't even say that. I'm gonna keep it pushing. All right, people in the comments, Rose, they
y'all another wolf stacks in the comment.
That's not his name. Say his name, Karen.
What?
His name's not Wolf Stack.
Cheat Stack.
Cheat Stack.
Okay. We gonna keep. You know what? We gonna keep pushing y'all because y'all petty. Y'all being real petty right now. But if Will Stacks, if you are in the comments, I would love for you to come up.
Hell no, don't do it. Look,
No, I said we got another wolf stacks.
No, because he might be watching, creeping. He might be scared. We got some things to address.
I'm protecting you again, even when
We
I
gonna
should.
deal
You can't be in the comments and not say nothing to Rose.
It ain't about me.
You gonna go up under another name, ain't you? Instead of Wolfie 9000, you gonna be Vampire 2000, ain't you?
We gonna deal with the elephant in the room. Man, what Poppy Blanco when you need him?
The worst kind of nigga, Trey. The worst kind of nigga.
Question for Lucky. Should I control as a man what you post on social media? Meaning, you can do the cooking, you can do the this is the dish, this is us in Paris and all that. But should a man have control over their woman's social media? Meaning, if he doesn't like something like that, he shouldn't inform you that he doesn't like it. He has the power to say, take that off social media. I don't like the way you dress in there. I don't like the way you pose in there. Do you think there's a conversation, or do you think there's actually a power that a man?
I'm waiting on the ladies.
That's a conversation. It's a conversation, absolutely, because I've been in that situation before where I've told the individual, I didn't like what you posted. I felt like it was attracting the certain type of attention that you shouldn't be demanding.
Hold on, what did you post?
It was, I think it was a few instances. One that I can think of off the top of my head, it was asking the ladies something about Valentine's Day. Like he worded it in a way where he didn't have a Valentine's and he wanted to potentially take somebody out. And I'm like, why would you even phrase that like that when you have a whole spouse? Like what is going on? I didn't like that.
You was a spouse?
Well, not spouse, but girlfriend.
B, you didn't tell us something about your friend, did you?
She was engaged.
No.
She said she was a spouse.
She was engaged. She was pretty close.
Man, Rose, your male history is trash. Like,
damn.
Now why so? Now
it's not a take on you. It's just where y'all be finding these niggas at?
Well, for one, I'm gonna stick to the question because I don't want to go coast. I think that it's definitely something that should be a conversation because sometimes when people post certain things, they might not have any ill intentions behind it, but it might bring a certain type of attention to you as a man or a woman that you don't need because you're in a relationship. So A conversation, yes. To demand that you take it down or else, no.
Anybody else got anything to say?
I disagree with the last part. Demand that you take it down. I feel like out of respect for your partner, you just take it down. Like whatever they say, if they feel like they didn't like it because you care about them, you take it down. Period.
I agree with that. So even like in a relationship, if I thought a picture was even kind of questionable before I even post it, I'm gonna run it by you because I don't want you to feel no type of way. I'm your woman, so like I don't want you to feel some type of way or like that I'm seeking attention or any of that. So I would run it by you first. But in the event that it was up without that, without me running it by, if he don't feel comfortable with it, why would I want to keep it up? Like that's something so small that like I'm gonna just remove it.
I got a question, Ro. You like makeup sex?
Bros don't like sex.
Plead the fifth, please, because he gonna crack you over the head with whatever if you say yeah.
She don't like sex.
Because she has a point of contention with everything. I just think she just like she act like that. I think she undercover liking a man is just gonna say, "Hey man, let's look at it. Shut the fuck up and enjoy the ride. Be a passive princess." I think you liked it. You like for a man to take control. I think that's what it is. I'm starting to notice that. You play that role. You just want to. Hey, shut up, man. Enjoy what I've been. Enjoy this. Just enjoy it.
The last
thing you like, though.
Do you think I'm like that, B?
You want me to be honest on the panel?
Yeah, be honest, because you know me sometimes better than I know me. So what type of vibe do I give off? Is that it?
We already talked about this in private.
Exactly. Yeah. We already know what type of man you like. You done already said it.
Okay, well.
I mean, I ain't. That's if y'all had a personal conversation, then I leave it.
No. It was on the panel, sir.
I don't remember that, but
I don't remember that.
No, it was before you started rocking with us, sir.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I just think.
But you are correct. Let me just put it like that. You're correct, sir.
And I don't understand women, I guess.
This is the thing, right? I think I'm coming from a place of I've never been in that situation where I don't think I'm attention seeking on social media or anywhere else. Do I get a lot of attention? Absolutely. So these things that women do, since I can't relate, I think they don't exist. So when y'all bring it,
hey, 30K, we got one more spot. Hit the StreamYard, my boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, so and then I'm really big on delivery, which I probably have to work on. So if you come to me and say, hey, you need to do this and do that and do the other, I'm probably going to automatically resist because your delivery is so aggressive versus you sitting me down and say, hey, babe, I feel like this because of this, and this is what I need you to do to change this. And I'm more receptive to that. So maybe that's just me.
So she need.
Is it about you? Okay, so is it about how you're taking it, or you're saying you're not going to listen if his volume is at a certain level?
Yeah, if it's coming at me aggressive, if he's aggressive and yeah, if he's pretty much aggressive, I think me just knowing myself, I'm automatically resistant to that. I'm automatically going to give you pushback because in my mind, it's like, who you talking to like that? But if your delivery and your tone is more, that I receive that a little bit better. If your delivery and your tone is better, and I'm automatically receptive to that. So I guess it just depends.
So how is he supposed
You know
to?
what I'm saying? Stop. I don't like that shit. For sure, bro. I don't like that shit.
How is he supposed to lead then if y'all relationship is going to be based off how you take his delivery? So he always have to be soft spoken when talking to you. Because remember, you're talking about a man, right? You want to be with a man, you want a man that's a leader. So if he's dominant and a little aggressive in his tone, does that mean he's being disrespectful to you, or like are you taking that as disrespect because he's a little bit louder, or
I absolutely take that as disrespect because to me, a man ain't got to be loud and aggressive to get his point across. I know it's been men that was in the room, like it could be in a room of 200 people. I've known a man to sit back and be super laid back and he demands the room just by his silence. So I don't think a man has to be loud and aggressive to get my attention and to get his point across. He can come to me and say, "Hey babe, I seen what you posted. I feel like this should come down because this not the type of attention that you want." Versus a man that want to walk around and have a poke my chest out moment. You posted this, you need to take this shit down now because this, that, and the other. Because I'm gonna automatically be resistant to that. I don't operate like that.
Rose, say, I'm under control. Repeat after me. I'm under control.
She drank. She chose.
Hold on. Control. Come on, Rose. We doing exercise. We try to control. Death and life is in the power of the tongue. We operating in the word.
Control. I am under control.
I will submit. We getting there. We working.
Trey, can I borrow that from my shit too?
Hey, bro, I don't care, man. We working, man. We working.
He said we work.
Karen, you okay back there?
He want to take over the chisel.
Karen, you okay?
Beautiful thing.
Hey, y'all see Karen back there. So we got two girls up on the panel with pretty eyes. We got B with the pretty eyes, Karen with the pretty eyes. Okay, pretty eyes. Y'all
Hey, Trey.
Yes, sir.
I gotta ask 30K a quick question.
Oh, 30K, what up, my brother? How you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, man, where you been? I don't, before you, where you been, man? You been skipping out on the game, man. What's up, bro? What you?
I've been falling asleep early because we had like some assignments and stuff at work.
Yeah, man, you been missing.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
We'll talk about it another time, okay? Now,
Okay.
it will be exposed if they get in the comments, though. But we'll talk about it another time, okay?
All right, what's up, Samson?
Have you haven't watched the recent lives, have you?
This you talking about Trey's live?
Yeah, have you watched any of Trey's recent lives at all?
Some of it, then I fell asleep. I'll be honest.
Okay, I ain't gonna derail it. Is it because if you watched it, you would be coming to me with you would want an explanation from me. You would want me to tell you so. So I'm gonna wait. I ain't gonna derail it. Go ahead, Trey. I'm sorry.
Just find the one and send it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, just send it to him. But it might go down tonight. We don't. Just depends on if they hit the comments. I'm about to drop somebody. We got some reckoning to do, but we're gonna be peaceful right now until I see a comment. All right, let's get back on cue. But everybody good. Red Pill, you done with Rose?
Yeah.
Or you still on her neck?
Oh, it'll come back. It'll come back.
Listen, Red Pill ready. He done came out the hood. He won't smoke.
It's hot.
But
what's man? They cooperating. You know what I'm saying? They really cooperating, and that's really the name of the game, brother. They gotta warn the men that you follow. And see, here's the thing: they thinking that perfection equal no correction, and that ain't a fact. Let me repeat that. You think perfection?
Man, come on, I like that, man.
You think perfection mean no meaning? This nigga got to be Superman, Batman, Aquaman, and any other type of man. You understand? In order to complete said mental task, you understand, and you don't hold nothing else to that.
Hold on, creative
standards.
Creative, I apologize. You know, I have this thing about Leo. So who calling this late?
Me, bro, you took it out of my fucking head.
Who calling this late? I'm trying to.
Good morning. I
swear to God, my nigga, I was like, hold on, King.
I'm just
somebody on their way or she on her way. That's all.
I'm not going anyway.
Rose, y'all gotta watch Rose because Rose she'll be looking in the camera. She'll do this.
Yep. blink twice, Rose. Blink
y'all.
twice. Make sure
Hey,
you
I,
all right.
Be like, oh, okay.
I kid
Okay.
y'all not.
That's
That's
the
not one of
single
those
life, though. You
calls.
understand?
Oh,
Or
okay.
you know, that's they life. You know, that's how they do. It's
It was
okay.
one of those calls I would have been off here a long time ago, y'all. Trust me.
Because even some men get out at that
I
time, like,
don't
hey,
know that
listen, I just got out.
That
You know what
moo
I'm saying?
say
Ain't no
something,
bullshit. You know
DLC.
what I'm
That ain't
saying?
no,
I just left
It's
the
a
club.
robe. This is a robe.
that's a moo nigga. Don't play.
It's a
That ain't no
robe.
moo. Oh, my bad. Okay.
No,
No.
that's a robe.
I seen a turtleneck moo.
They
I
got
thought it was a turtleneck moo. My fault.
See, sometimes
Sorry.
you can't move, man. You can't move because they be watching you.
That's
I'm like, man, after you
I
done
be
left, like,
watching
yeah, he just
everything.
left. He
Me
just
too,
left.
Trey, I'm telling you, bro. I be peeping this. That's why I said, old girl with the Christmas tree. I was like, oh, this motherfucker here. She got some. It's a Valentine's Christmas tree. So you took it down and put it back up for Valentine's Day.
I'm
You fucking
still
liar.
here. And I never took it down because I
I know
redecorated
you didn't. You put a rose on it to play it off.
No, I put hearts up on it.
I mean, that's what I meant, a heart.
I
Hey,
keep
Trey,
telling
I've been
them, man, these
like I said, I've
women,
been
boy,
watching y'all for so
y'all
long.
want some good men? Y'all need to come to Indianapolis. Y'all need to come to Naptown.
Shout out to the Midwest.
That's where you at creating Indianapolis?
Who said that?
Naptown.
Oh.
I'm in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Is it snowing up there, my nigga?
I know
It's
Indie
snowing in
animals.
Chicago right now,
That
so I
ain't
know it's
now
snowing.
those guys. If you want to fuck with those guys, you are more than welcome. The
Farmers
guys
only.
that I will introduce you to are super player. It's real
and
talk.
they're
I
on
don't think
they're
Mel
on
Rose might want to play.
farmersonly.com.
Nah, ain't no farming going on. I mean, it is, but you know, it's a lot of good. Now, seriously, I'm serious. It's a lot of good guys for a lot of good women here. They know business. They know how to really take care of
Look at
women
Trey.
and build a legacy beyond what the fluff is. They really physically and mentally can take you where you really want to go. But again, you know, here, boy, women, you know, they are privileged. There's some bad bougie motherfuckers around here, boy, for real, spoiled.
Add this shit to the For the Love of Rose podcast.
As long as they surrender, huh?
You hear me?
Who?
Oh boy,
We can go to the
All
moon, baby.
all
I
right,
got
all
you.
right. Let's get back to the stream. Let's get back
To the moon,
stream.
baby. I got you.
Should have.
Your mic muted.
Your mic.
Oh,
muted.
Mike, can-
Yes.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Now it's good.
Hold on. I keep refreshing my screen. Sorry, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, no, I think he should have control over a lot of things. I personally believe once you get into a committed relationship, full transparency, that means passwords, all of that. Like, oh, you're now not an I, it's a we. So he should.
Oh, she says, ho. Fellas, yeah, I'm on y'all right now. No Diddy, okay? Red Pill, you giving up passwords, my boy?
Am I giving? Oh yeah, hell yeah, she can have all that shit.
Hey, Rose taking that. Man, get your baked potato head. She just love that. She just.
I don't get, bro. See, this my thing. I ain't one of them niggas that do shit. Like when I'm with my woman, nigga, that's everything to me, dog.
Come
Like
on.
I fuck with my lady, dog. That's my
real
partner.
life.
That's my
Creator.
dog.
Come on.
That boy
Oh,
T.O.
hell yeah,
said-
nigga. I
that
might
boy
forget
T.O.
some
said
shit
nope.
anyway. So
Hey, hold
she
on,
gonna have to know all that.
One at a time. Creator, you giving up passwords?
Bro, they need to know all that. And my kids too. It's a family thing. You know what I'm saying? I got one number. They all know what it do. Boy,
Naptown, nigga. Yeah,
that's just us. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing to hide. I ain't fucked up. Y'all know exactly what it do. Anybody do some dumb shit, we gonna know who it is.
On timing. Ishmael, you giving up passwords, my boy?
I didn't at first. I do now though.
Oh, she make you give hers up. Huh?
No, just when I was a whoremonger, so of course you want to never see my phone.
So now you give it up willingly?
Slut. Nah, like if she asks me, can I see your phone? Go on, freeze it. It gonna might smack you in the face, or it don't bother me.
They ain't doing shit now. You know what I'm saying? That's that confidence. Like, fuck it here. You can have that motherfucker. Ain't nothing going on. I'm cool.
Nah, why? So that's different from her having the password. She could just pick it up at any given moment.
She can pick it up at
any given moment. Yeah.
I work at my last job. I work 10 hours a day. I left my phone at the house.
Type shit.
I left it at the house 2 days in a row.
And check it out. The older you get, the more that behavior, especially if you got a good one, then it's just now we don't have to do that. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not
tired of hiding it,
you
putting it in my
mature.
car. Nah,
if you
I'm
need
outside.
something, The
In the
key
dog
is if you ask for something, you should be able to get it. If you ask for something and they're like, well, what you need that for? Well, why y'all
Yeah.
All right, real quick.
Why you want to be
30K.
looking at? Why you want to look at all that for?
Creator, okay. Come on, man. You know you my boy, but come on, man. We got to keep the show going. 30K.
Yeah, I'll say for me, ring for ring, I'll definitely give up the password, and everyone in the house will give up the password. But if we're in a relationship and there's no commitment, you don't need it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Level.
Hold on. So he done put a plot twist in here. So what about now? Creator, he married. So what about? I don't know your situation, Red Pill. You married, brother?
I'm not married. No, I'm not.
So in a relationship, will you give up password? Just in a
yeah, you can have that shit. I'll be locked in though. See, don't take this as what everybody should think. Like, this is me personally.
No, I'm rocking with it. It's cool. Everybody different. You can't, you know what I mean? We can't pigeonhole nobody. I don't even know you. I can't speak on you.
Just don't look at my porn history. Just don't leave that shit alone. Just you can look at everybody in my inbox. That's fine.
Why
I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see where I know what I'm doing.
Because her feelings gonna get hurt. A
Wait.
man's porn is all over the fucking
I don't want
place.
you to know why your foot was behind. Yo.
Wait, what you say, B?
I said, why she can't look at that? You got something to hide?
No, I'm saying no. I ain't got nothing. Nah, fuck no. Don't do that now. I'm just saying. I don't want her to know why she was in that position. She gonna see it right on the screen. Like, that's how that nigga did that.
Hey man, every weekend, man. Every weekend.
Samson, what about you, my boy? Because you're not in a relationship right now. We know you in these streets, right? You giving a password? Did you get in a serious relationship before you get married?
No, my wife, she gonna get more than a password. So for my wife, and she get more than a password because my job, I got account numbers, I got routing numbers, I got a lot
Makes
of
sense. Okay. Yeah. I forgot type of work you do. 100%.
There you go.
Yeah. That's
You gotta sit her down and give her a briefing, boy.
It's an Excel spreadsheet that I gotta.
Real shit. It's a motherfucking presentation, orientation. You got some paperwork to fill out before we even talk.
Right.
Hey, ladies, y'all giving up passwords? Hold on. We're gonna start with B.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Cat.
I have no problem giving a password.
Hold on, Carrie. No. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
It got quiet.
Ali say you're moving too fast. Oh, slow down. Slow down. B.
Yeah.
DoorDash got your passwords?
Wait. Wait, listen.
I ain't want to ask. I ain't want
He
to
don't
ask,
have
man.
it, but before him had it. No, he don't got it.
I mean, before you got 12 years.
Exactly, but he don't got it because we set up different. We ain't together no more. No.
What?
She took our advice?
Hold on, did you hear that? Y'all not together no more. When this happened?
A couple days ago.
I mean, he still can pull
When
up.
was the live Trey?
To make a man happy, respect him.
Bam.
To make a woman happy, respect her. Buy her flowers.
Okay.
Wash her clothes. Take her shopping. Give her money. Surprise her. Assist her in the kitchen. Pray with her. Be her therapist.
Jesus.
Be her playmate. Quarrel with her once in a while. Finally, when you can no longer make her happy, introduce her to a man that will make her happy.
Jesus.
I got a
That man
feeling that
dropped a
video
pepper
was
in
an
the
hour
plate, too.
long.
That's serious. I didn't even see that last time.
Man, even the modest of women can be a handful. You know what I'm saying? It just matters. That's what I mean. If you get in a relationship with a woman, it's deliberate, bro, and they're gonna remind you. You know what I'm saying? It's deliberate. You don't have to be in a relationship. It's like a luxury. You don't have to have a boat, a motorcycle, you know what I'm saying? That RV. You don't have to have it, but if you get it, you know that you're gonna have to. There's a level of maintenance for that horse in the stable.
Rose, who you over there
understand?
texting? Rose, who you texting?
Damn,
got
demon
eyes
time
like a
tonight,
hawk,
boy.
boy.
B.
Tell you what, I'm watching the whole panel. I'm watching everybody. Listen, y'all.
Trey.
Karen over there. Listen, Karen on the podcast, watching Netflix on iPad. I'm telling you. But Leosha.
Trey, hold on.
What's up?
I got to ask B. So before you broke up with DoorDash for the Uber guy, how'd you break up with the DoorDash guy?
First of all, what Uber guy? No.
Oh, my bad. How did you break up with the DoorDash guy? Like, what did you say?
I mean, he came over and I just was like, you cool, but this ain't gonna work. You need a job.
How late at night was it when he came over there?
It wasn't late. It wasn't
late.
No, it was like 7. It wasn't late.
And he didn't have a job.
What did he say after you?
Was it after the live stream that Trey got on your butt about?
No, it was. I mean, it was after, but I had already planned on, cutting it loose anyway. Cause
Was this after he took you down or before?
He was a romantic, man.
yeah, it was after he took me down. But
You let him hit it first, and then you broke up with him.
because I needed to get my last time. Cause
That is
Selfish
crazy.
bastard. You are.
Wait.
She ain't got an AP. She is not mine. You cold. He cold. She belongs to the streets.
don't. But no,
So you knew you was going to end it before he got some, and you.
Diabolical, nigga.
Yeah.
It's premeditated.
That is
Okay, though. You know what I'm saying? Fucking.
But I knew I had to, y'all, because it was gonna be the last time in a long time.
That's some real shit. Hey, look.
Wait,
that's
B.
what it is.
You ain't. Oh my God! Wow.
Wait.
First one ain't like.
Wait, so when?
Who gonna pop me? Nobody. Ain't nobody home to pop. You single. You can say what you want and go home by yourself. Well, yeah.
Yourself the season.
I said.
B.
Yeah.
So the you broke up with him, and earlier before the breakup, you got something from him that same day.
Yes.
And then
Yo, no way.
y'all got to get my questions.
Hold on.
They like Rambo.
Yeah, say that shit then.
What?
I want to hear this shit. Go ahead.
One more
Sam.
for the road.
They said this the rose effect.
She gave
Yeah, because if I ate your pussy and you done me, it's a problem. I'm gonna be outside.
That was a security plan. That was good. That's
do that and break up with him.
They
That's
ain't
cold.
gonna let me get my questions off. So I got one
Go ahead,
last
brother.
I got one last question. Well, after you broke up with him, you got your nut off, then you broke up with him. My question is, what did he say after you said all that and you said it was over? What did he say to you?
He said okay. He said okay, and he got his stuff and left.
Okay.
I mean, I say okay too. Shit, I done got that.
What else is he supposed to say?
The ocean. Fact. You know what?
What else is he
I
saying?
Okay, well, shit.
He gonna cry in the car.
See
though,
what I
I ain't
see?
gonna lie.
Man, I don't know, man. He
Because
let it go.
this the thing though. He probably said okay because he just like she'll be back. Like, because if you saying like one last time for the road, I gotta hit the let me hit this J before the road. No, you're gonna be back.
That's why she did that.
Listen.
That's why I said that's insurance. Because she put it on him like, hey, now even though I know I'm breaking up with you, but it's like a kinda, sorta. So don't let me let you not forget. You get what I'm saying? What you got over here, but
you're a savage.
Right.
kinda-
No,
it's
creator. Because
kinda planned,
if he pull up with a job ID, when this nigga got an ID for a job, he back in the game.
Hey,
Because
B.
that was her reason for leaving. She said he needed a job. So this nigga knock it down. He come through. He got on the little
Is that
work
true?
uniform.
B?
If he get himself together, he could definitely come back. But
See?
he ain't got
You
himself
see
together.
this shit? You gotta be with the nigga while he down, and then you can't
I
wait
was
till he
with
see.
him long enough.
Ladies,
We too old for that. We too
wait
old.
at the finish line. How old is the dude? Let me ask that.
He's
How old
29.
is dude?
29.
He's young.
Oh, he a kid.
He's 28.
y'all ain't got
That
no
ain't
kids
shit.
together either, so y'all good.
It is what it is.
Hey,
If y'all ain't got no
that-
kids together, then shit, it is what it is.
We
That was
don't.
Yeah,
that was
so,
that was the last time. B, I got a question.
What's
Since
How old
that
are
was
you?
the last time, and you knew it was the last time,
33.
did you did
Oh,
you
shit.
did you put in that work, or was you lazy with it that last time?
I had fun. We did what we were supposed to do. We got the job done.
All right, I got you.
See,
Hold on,
but-
Samson. We the question you doing good questions, but you leaving shit out. She's 33. He was 28.
It's a lot of energy, red pill.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
28. A woman that's 33 is not supposed to be with no 28-year-old.
He didn't.
Hold on, because we had guys up here in their 40s, somehow they would date a 21-year-old. So what's
Yes,
the-
that's
but
men.
he had passport in his name.
We
That doesn't
don't
count.
we don't have financial expectations.
But see,
33-year-old women have financial expectations.
Passport in the comments, just FYI.
And 33 with a baby.
See what? Hey, look. See when it's about freaking, y'all like trying to make it like it's like this is about freaking. You know what I'm saying? And so when it's about freaking, all that shit's out the window. It's
Real
about
playerism.
that.
Real playerism.
I mean, I'm just saying, real talk. It's just all that's out the window. He trying to get what she trying to get. What she literally, deliberately. I need this, and I'm looking for what I can get. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna find that same energy, right? From the same person, usually looking for the exact same thing. That's why the release is not unemotional because the tie is still there. But the fact that you can just be like, you know what, fuck it, I ain't tripping. But if you really want something from this person, then now it is up to you as well. Because if you're cool enough to go to extra effort for us to freak, then it's cool enough for us to sit down and get a plan on how we can get income. Once we come together, it's income for the house, for the we, not just the me. So now we got to figure out how to generate income for the we. So and maybe doing that, he might be a lug. He may be great at generating revenue if his woman maybe wind him up somehow, right? Some men need that. Instead of calling them this, sometimes you kind of got to wind them up, and then once they get to going, oh man, they to the moon. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it take that, especially if you really deliberate and want to be, with somebody. Sometimes this is what we talking about. Perfection is just not. It's not going to be there. But if he was good enough to freak, and you like, yeah, I damn near. If you, like you said, everything was good later, it would be the same. Worth it for y'all to work it out. Is what I'm saying.
Creator, she's a mom, man. She was momming this nigga. Anytime, especially that's half a decade, bro. They wasn't even in high school together. They didn't even. She was in college when he was a freshman. You feel me?
Wait. No.
It's a lot. No, hold on.
That was another relationship they talking about.
Oh, I'm still on the 28 nigga. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you always date younger dudes, B?
No, this is my first time. Honestly, we just hopped into a relationship. Like, it just happened, and it was time for it to end.
Okay.
You know the story, Trey. Y'all
know the story. You say it just happened.
We know the story.
I'm a new nigga. I don't know shit.
Hold on. You say it just happened, B. You know how your relationships happen.
She's above. I don't, boy. I'm just seeing nothing but savagery, and
it is. It's some gangster shit going on right now.
Almost like she got, you know what I'm saying? You just moving and you don't understand. Most men.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money?
Man,
Trey,
Tracks, that nigga wigged
I
out.
appreciate you all, T.O. in the Cash App, always coming through, blessing a brother game. Thank you, T.O. What y'all say?
Hey Trey, I was just gonna say, man, it's clear now after I got my questions answered that the sheep wasn't gonna be able to handle that.
Oh, pow. That's crazy.
And that's in Jesus' name.
You know what? We finna get back to this video, brother. We getting back to the video.
Hey Trey, when you put the video back on, look at the clock. I peeped something. Watch when you put it back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
Man,
I be noticing weird shit. So
wow, that's crazy.
To be able to say something.
Do you agree, Yosha?
With the content, can you repeat that again? I'm sorry.
If a man is your man, should he have a conversation about what he doesn't like on your social media, and then you delete it? or should he have absolute power and say, I don't like that, delete that? Which one do you think? Do you think it should be a conversation, or do you think should have full control over what she posts on she doesn't?
So Karen, if the man you dating tell you to take something off social media, you taking it off?
Yeah, we already answered this question.
Oh, we already did for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, y'all. Okay, my bad.
I don't think the guys answered it though.
Hold on, but y'all giving up passwords, all the ladies, right? Passwords?
To my husband, yeah.
Okay, husband. Karen, you dating a husband.
It don't matter. Either one, I'm giving it up.
Yeah, you gonna have these niggas in your DM, inbox, all that in a minute. I'm telling you, boy. Look at Red Pill. Look at the Karen. Hold on.
No, that wasn't me.
I see Red Pill. Hold on.
Oh, my first message is gonna be like, "What's your password?"
He say, "What's your password?"
Straight to it on Red Pill.
How you doing? What's
to the money, man? Fuck that.
Like I don't have nothing to hide. If I'm in it, I'm in it.
That's some real shit.
That's how I feel.
B, what you doing?
I said I'd give my password. I would.
In a marriage or relationship?
In a relationship, I would.
I wouldn't
You
do
just
that,
never
B.
asked for it, so
B, I wouldn't do that, B.
why? I don't got nothing to hide.
That last message that you sent DoorDash, you might not want to read that.
He can read it. Ain't nothing to worry about.
What you talking about? I'd be upset.
Well, we could talk about it. I ain't got nothing to hide.
That's before me, so I can't worry about something happening before me, huh?
We could talk about it. You can worry about it. I'll
say no. Heavy head.
Oh shit.
Heavy head ass nigga.
Yeah,
So now,
listen, y'all. If y'all notice, we wrote anything evolved around feminism. She just, man, it just light up. She just look. She got a mouth open right now. Look at it. If it benefit the woman, Rose for it. If it benefit the man, she do this.
Right.
That's not true.
It just depends. That's when it comes to.
She definitely gonna question it. You know what I mean? She gonna dissect it.
If y'all see somebody on the panel looking like this, y'all gonna.
I don't know about that.
Hey, I noticed. I think Rose just do
Stank
it.
face.
I
Like,
think
I don't
Rose,
like that.
I think Rose deep down in her subconscious of that cerebellum. A part of her agree with what we be saying, but she just don't want to agree like a lot of other women. She just want to go against the grain.
She started
She just
itching.
said that she wants a man to have to put her in
Oh,
her.
hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, Brandon Williams in the comments, just man, hold up. He just posed a question that was not in the goddamn in the video. If a man you dating tell you to block somebody, would you block him? Hold on.
Ooh, that's a good one.
B, what you doing?
I said, yeah, that happened to me before.
I'm talking about just dating. I ain't talking about marriage, just dating.
I feel like, yeah, that happened to me before. Yeah.
Leosha, what's she doing? What's she doing?
She got
over
a
there
phone call.
pretending
She
she ain't taking that robe off.
She got a phone call? Okay, we're gonna leave it alone.
Take care of business.
So we know if she turned the camera off and she got a phone call and been off this long.
Yeah, I didn't have sex on a break on a panel before. What the fuck? Y'all ain't never did that. All right, never mind. Take that off the record. No. Running back, never mind. I thought we all did it.
Is that what you did when you told us to be right back?
Red pill, you gonna red pill.
My fingers stink.
Red pill. Red pill. I'm trying to get some game, my boy.
I'm sorry.
Karen is a conservative. You might not want to talk.
Your fingers stink.
Okay, I'm
You gonna
sorry.
talk
Oh my
yourself out.
god, this nigga hilarious, man.
But you see how I perm my beard with that finger?
You trying to get your beard to grow?
This is a lot. This is a lot.
I'm sorry, y'all. I thought
What
we
about
all
you,
did that shit.
What about you, Rose?
What was the question?
Did I ask you, Karen? Karen, would you block somebody if you just dating somebody tell you block somebody on your phone?
Yes, and I honestly, I don't even think you know if you need to block the number before the other person even get to you.
Oh, okay. What about you, Rose?
If we're just dating, I'm not blocking anybody. If we are in a relationship, I'm blocking.
Red flag, and I'm a Crip. That's some bullshit.
If we're just going on dates casually and just getting to know each other, why am I blocking somebody? And now
ain't no freaking.
if
Ain't no
we're
freaking going on.
if we're in a committed relationship, we're committed to one another, and we're intentionally dating to move to another level, absolutely I would. But just dating, you ain't finna take me on 2 or 3 days and be like, oh, I seen this number in your phone, block them. Because who do you think you are?
Hey Rose, have you ever been sexually active with more than one person at the same time?
No.
So what's the point? Block the nigga.
Because my thing is, some guys just come around power tripping, and you make these demands for no reason. What's the reason?
To give me solace. What if the answer is to give me solace?
But what if there's nothing going on? There's no reason to
No,
block
it don't
this
matter.
person.
It don't. I know. Look, I sleep better when you do shit like this. Can you just do it, please?
Hey, you're gonna have to take some melatonin tonight.
See, that's what I'm
So,
saying.
is that the kind of guy you would choose if, like, one that's always on a power trip? Is that one you would actually pick, or are you just wasting your time by being with him?
I feel like no, like I wouldn't pick a guy that's power tripping that want to just have them poke his chest out moments, because like I won't be able to deal with that.
So you're not dealing with the power trip guy. So why is this the issue?
I mean, I was asked the question if I would. That's why I said what I said.
But that's not even the kind of guy you just said you would be dating.
Right, but at the same time, we're in that dating phase for a reason. I'm getting to know you. So if you're showing me those characteristics just like we're just dating, then you gotta go. Now, if we are in a relationship, I'm trusting that he's saying something and it's for my own good and our own good. He sees a reasoning behind me needing to block somebody. So of course I'm gonna do it. And I probably won't even question it because I'm trusting his lead on that.
But Rose, this is what you gotta understand. Men, grown men that they know what's like. We don't explain shit. I'm not explaining this to you. This is what's going. I need you to do this. Do it. And if you don't do it, now you have been what's that when you get a promotion the other way? Like when you get unpromoted, demoted. You have been demoted.
But here's my thing. There's not a position to demote me to. We're just dating. And that goes back to what I was saying. Everybody, I feel like people be giving relationship and marriage benefits at a dating level. We've been out on 2 or 3 dates and we're just getting to know each other. Who are you to say? Obviously, honestly, you probably don't even know who that person is. You just seen the person calling in my phone and it was a guy name. And you're just insecure about it. You don't even know the history. You don't know anything behind it. But so you're so insecure and you just want a power trip. Now you want me to block him. I'm not saying, and I said,
Rose,
if I'm in a relationship with this person, of course, no, you don't have to explain that to me because now I've already put you in a position to trust your lead. You're my man. But just dating, you're just somebody I'm dating.
Well, Rose, do you know what because I know that I'm kind of clairvoyant a little bit. I'm not the greatest or nothing, but what you have been through is you have been side chicked and you didn't know it because of the things that you're saying. I need a reason behind it. All the dudes that had potential that you liked, they would never promote you because of your mindset. Your mindset is so fucked up with relationships because you need understanding. Some things just are what it is. And you got to understand that that's how grown men move. But the problem is they're not going to tell you, oh, okay, bet you ain't going to do it. They still going to fuck with you. They just never going to promote you.
And what I'm saying to that is if he come in my life after 2 dates and want to tell me something like that and don't have, whether he tell me or not, he has a legit reason why. If he doesn't have one, I'm not promoting him to be a leader over me, aka a potential husband. So both sides got to be promoted to something. I'm not even putting you in position to be a leader over me because now I don't trust your judgment. You're making executive decisions off
No,
don't have any facts.
He's intentional. You're not. That's the problem.
Well, hey, and that's
you know what's crazy?
That's the type of man I don't want. If I'm not attracting that,
You don't want an intentional man?
No, I want an intentional man. I don't want a man that just power trip and make executive decisions and don't have any reason to do it.
But that's how you taking it. That's not what it is. That's just your brain. Like you you're
I think it's
interpreting
just really
things.
defensive. Because
Yeah,
that
you are.
wasn't even
Yeah,
the scenario. Like you, the one who said after 2 dates. Most men is not after 2 dates dictate what's in your phone.
right. We tell
Right,
them
but
3-4 months down.
But here, that's what I'm saying. I'm not. This is just me. I am not giving a man certain benefits, and he is just dating me. If we are in a relationship and we have titles, we are exclusive. That's when you get certain benefits, and then when you are my husband, that's when you get certain benefits. I'm not into giving certain benefits at just a dating. We're just dating. You could stop talking to me tomorrow,
But if
and you
you
got me
not,
deleting people. That's crazy.
but if you not fucking nobody else, why not just put all your energy into that person? If you're dating somebody, are you entertaining other people?
Am I what?
Are you entertaining other people?
If I'm dating, this is the thing. I do date more than one person at a time.
Exactly. See, that's
I'm not in a
your
relationship with somebody
Rose.
with more than one person at a time.
Rose, I'm gonna just tell you like this: stop. Don't do that shit no more. Put all your energy into one person to see how that work. Cause all that extra shit ain't working. You got a man now?
I get it. They already told me that. They've been eating me up about it for the
I
last
just got a
2
question. Why
And I'm a
though?
random nigga, so I know it worked.
Why?
Well, here I've had experiences where I've dated just one person at a time. It did not work out for me, but we were exclusively dating with the intention to be in a relationship. It didn't work out. But
Is
I don't see the problem because y'all got to be crazy as hell if you think that when you come across a woman, she ain't got another guy on her phone that she probably met 2 weeks ago. Now she got your number. She going on a date with you. She probably been on a date with him 2 weeks ago, and that's the same for a man. I'm not trying to say men and women can move the same. We've already came to the conclusion that that's a double standard. But what I'm saying is, if we're just casually dating, getting to know each other, I can get to know more than one person at one time. I'm not saying that I'm building with with more than one person at a time. I'm not doing that.
So
So,
for me
so,
personally, once I'm actually going out with the person, because I'm very intentional with my time, so I can talk on the phone like to get to know that person without us ever going out. But once I'm start going out with somebody, I don't have enough time to be going out with multiple people. I don't have more time to be entertaining multiple people. My time is limited, so I'm very intentional with my time.
And I get that. I mean, just because I go out with maybe two people at one time for about maybe a 2 month time span, that don't mean I'm not intentional with my
Well,
time.
tell the second dude that you went on a date last week with another nigga and
Hold up,
see if
hold up.
the check don't come back split.
Or what happens when
And
you
I
out with?
have, and it hasn't.
What
Just so
happens
you
when you
know.
out with?
Goofy.
What happens when you out with dude number one and you come across dude number two?
That
I've never
already
been.
happened.
I'm not. Hey, it's
She
It
didn't.
already
She
happened.
dodged
what's
raindrops,
understood
bro.
in my opinion. What's understood doesn't need to be explained. We don't
Hey,
have any.
privilege is invisible to those that have it, man.
We don't
Yeah.
have titles. Why do y'all think I'm not being that type of that's this level of loyalty comes with a title. We've already established what we have going on. We're just dating. You took me out for a steak dinner and we had a 2 hour conversation. Now
It's
all of a sudden
definitely
I
safe.
can't give nobody else time and energy
That's why,
because you did
hey,
that.
fellas. That's why I don't take women on dates. I'm not fucking.
Facts.
So
That's why I
look,
don't take women on dates.
so
Because it
so,
ain't
so look,
shit.
you can't. So
Oh.
listen, I hear y'all. Just give me a second, just a
And we're
second.
not even intimate with each other.
So
That's the
yeah,
thing.
so there was
I
no
didn't say
freaking.
I didn't say sleeping with them.
This
I
nigga
said
0 for
dating.
3. She just
Oh.
keep putting him there.
So look.
Get no
This what
pussy.
usually happen.
Mhm.
They are testing the waters. We know they testing the waters, and you know they testing the waters. You know what I'm saying? That's what if that's what you want, then that's what you're gonna get what you're looking for. I don't think you should put all those rules and regulations on. You should be able to date. A woman's worth, your network, anybody network is a network. So I even tell my daughter again, if you're gonna date, then you need to date with intention, meaning the type of men that you even gotta choose. The type of, I get it, it's what it is. It should be like that. This should be selective, and it is just a whole thing to even find somebody that's even player enough that you even want to be around. I mean, I'm just being
And how do
real.
I find that out?
Yeah, again, yeah, you got to get out there.
Focus on one person. Stop
And,
spreading your damn energy around.
Well, you focus on that one person once you find that person. And you're not
I need to see if Tyrone is better than Ryan.
But you don't know if Ryan, if you all you had was Tyrone and you didn't know that Ryan existed, you did what I'm saying? You got to go see you free. That's what dating is. It ain't date. It ain't just one. It ain't mono. It's plural, right? So we want it means it's more than one. That means you ain't freaking all these people, right?
Exactly.
You're going out to see, like, you know what? I'm even interested in this person because it's probably been like 100,000 no's. You understand? So at least these two guys. They got through.
They got through the door. They got through the door to spend their money and give their attention to that he's splitting with a nigga that he don't even know.
Bro, that's what we do. Like,
But creator,
fuck that nigga, I ain't tripping on that nigga. Come
but
over
that's
here.
what most niggas ain't
Hold on,
tripping
y'all.
if they don't
Hold on,
care.
Rip here. 1 second. 30K.
Yep.
You think a woman should date multiple men or date one man at a time?
I'm gonna answer that, and then I got another question.
No, answer mine first.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm about to answer that, and then I got another question. I think that if you're dating a person, you should only be dating one person.
But okay, if you're dating, but I'm just saying, like, do you think a woman should, like Rose said, she's dating multiple men at one time to get to know them before she date exclusively? What you think about that?
I still think that you should probably be looking at one person before you jump to the next person.
All right, so we got two. I already know where Creator and Red Pill stand. Where you stand with it, Ishmael?
What's the question again? I was doing something.
Do you think that a woman should date multiple men or one man at a time?
One man at a time.
All right, so we got 3-1. Samson, what you think?
We already talked to Rose about this, bro.
No, but I'm saying, what's your personal perspective on it?
She should date one man at a time, and and after she get the soulmate, all this shit she talking gonna change.
All right, so 4-1. If I include myself, it's actually 5-1. Go ahead, 30K. You had the floor.
So my question is this: when it comes to the dating phase, and you can define it as you want, because it's going to be a different definition per person. How long does the dating phase last? For all ladies.
I think the dating phase, that can go either way. It can go until the man initiates a relationship phase. He comes to you and say, we've been dating for this amount of time. I want to talk to you about being in a committed relationship. And I'm not a man, so I can't say how long that would say. Or it's up to me to say, hey, I really like him. I am going to decide to pursue him, and I'm going to stop dating the other guy, like giving the other guy any of my attention.
This is crazy.
I would say for me, the dating phase should last about 2 to 3 months. And if we ain't in a relationship by then, you gotta go.
Is that freaking or non-freaking?
It's non-freaking.
Non-freaking.
That doesn't really apply to you, though.
I know.
She got that Venus flytrap one. They hit it one time. They ready to commit.
Monkey is warm at all times.
Oh, this is great. I the Venus flytrap.
Hell yeah.
Or the other two?
What was the question? How long should the dating phase last?
No, how long does the dating phase last? Not should.
Oh, how long does it last? I don't feel like it's a universal timeline. It depends on the two individuals. So typically the man initiates the relationship, but in my experience, it hasn't been more than a couple months, maybe like a month or 2, 3 at max.
Okay. The reason why I asked that is based on the statements that are being given, right? So if the man is supposed to initiate, how does he initiate? How does he initiate that if you're talking to multiple people?
Rose said he got to come to her, be intentional, tell her, cut all these niggas off. It's me and you against the world. That's what Rose said.
Yeah, but if he does that, isn't that being kind of like what was the statement from before? Like
Goofy.
with his like him coming with his chest out and all that. What
No,
is he doing?
No,
no,
that's not
no.
gonna be power tripping because that's what Rose wants you to do.
Right.
So it's only gonna be power tripping if you say something that she don't like.
She's in her own world,
No,
bro.
that's not true, and y'all taking it completely out of context. That power tripping thing, that's totally different. Like this is a man who's initiating a relationship, making it clear that he wants to be with me. That's what that is.
But
He ain't. Go ahead.
Rose, how does he make it clear that he wants to be with you, knowing you was on the date with Teddy 2 days ago because we're not exclusive? How? What in his brain? Any sane man on this planet that'll be like, well, I want to wife you. I want you to stop going on dates with other dudes, and I want to just be me and you now. What would that don't? Does that comprehend to you?
That's like a sucker.
I understand what you're. I understand what
You're
you're saying.
tripping, bro.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree with that. I mean, you making me a wife. That's totally different than you're making me a girlfriend. You're making a verbal commitment to me. So if it bothers any man that a woman was just on a date with a guy a month ago, you don't need to be out here dating.
No. I'm
It's
talking about.
happening out here. This is real.
No, but what I'm saying is we are dating. We've been dating for 3-4 months, and I'm about to initiate being exclusive. And you're telling me you was on a date a month ago?
I feel like if I'm dating you, if I really, really like you and we've been dating for 3 or 4 months, at that point in time, the other guys probably done fell off by now. But within those 3 or 4 months, I probably have, in the beginning when we were talking, I probably have been on a date with somebody else.
I need a timeline because this is some bullshit.
No, that makes sense because you now kind of like you said 3-4 months. That do make it different now. And again, if you got a top flight, if you got a quality individual, we talking about you chose somebody with substance. You're not walking up to no scallywag, you know what I mean, trying to pull her up out the gutter, being like, you know what, I really want you to change. You know what I mean? Change all your life. Put everything down. You're not going for that. You're going for a woman. If you're moving like an apex individual, then you're looking for a woman that can at least, right, what I say, not destroy what you've built. At the very minimum, she's not going to destroy, right, what you've already built. She don't necessarily have to add to, but that would actually, again, in the climate that we in now, pride to the side, unless you already have legendary wealth for the next 100 years and do what the fuck you want. You know, don't listen to this fucking guy at all. But other than that, if that's not in, then you need to be coming in bringing some type of value. That don't mean you have to come in bringing money, but you're coming in and you've already seen how you can add value to the situation. Instead of, you know, like I said, it always be about shopping and getting this and trying to, you know, spend bread. And I'm cool with that. But you should always bring that talent of spending bread. You should bring that talent of generating bread as well. And you don't have to do it, but again, it depends on the situation and the type of man you choose. Always bring something to the table. If that's just your grace and just your warmth and just, you know what I mean? If that's
at the end of the day, rules do not apply to the nigga that you like.
Facts.
So it does not matter. Rules don't apply to the nigga that you like. If you like him, all this little other shit is not gonna matter because you want him and he wants you. So none of that other shit is gonna matter. If you don't like them other niggas, they're gonna stay exactly where they've always stayed. It's options.
Hey Simpson, is that both genders? Is that both genders or is that just women? Because if it's a woman that's so fine that I didn't did some stupid shit for, I ain't gonna
watch
lie.
your damn mouth.
I'm just saying. Nah, come on now. Take this walk with me real quick. Hold on. Why? No, I'm saying when a woman is hyper attractive to a dude,
goddamn red pill.
No, I'm saying I need to do this real quick.
Let's walk it down though. Let's walk it down because if she's a hyper attractive, I'm attracted to you, right? But there's a difference between I'm being attracted to you and me wanting to be in a relationship with you. We go on a couple of dates and I might find out that you're fucking crazy. That doesn't change the fact that you're attractive
she's so fine you can't see that shit. I mean, you
Hey,
see
No,
it,
no,
but
no,
you be
no,
like, you know what?
no, 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 no.
I'm the only nigga that went through this. I'm sorry.
Man.
I'm not gonna.
Boy,
I'm
you
not gonna.
hey, you mess with
Hey,
enough. Hey, if
hey.
you have enough, if you
Hold up,
especially
hold
being
up,
in custody,
hold up,
if you
hold up. I'm not gonna insult your intelligence by answering that. If she's fucking crazy, she's fucking crazy. That's hard stop. All right. Now she can be fine. Two things can be true. She can be fine and
don't
shit,
touch her.
crazy as hell. But we not gonna sit over and act like
Don't
the
touch her,
fucking
brother.
crazy as hell ain't there. All I'm saying is when you identify her and you're attracted to it, because everybody knows it's always that approaches from that initial attraction, right? So you see her, you attracted to her, that's gonna make you engage with her, right? After you engage with her, throughout that engagement, that's gonna let, as far as the guy, from the guy perspective, that's gonna let him know if she's someone that he could take serious for a relationship perspective, or if it's gonna be something that he just gonna play around with. That's it. Go
You
ahead.
have to evaluate a level of trust. Like before you bring anybody into your world, you're going to evaluate that level because you have things that are now, a lot of times you've already built a life. So you can't just let anybody, you know what I'm saying? We talk about passwords and things of that nature. And we saying again, that's an apex way of moving, but you can't just let anybody into your world. So again, even to go out on a date with somebody, these people probably had to be vetted, even with the men. But a lot of us, man, like you said, if somebody's bad enough or whatnot, that's what you're looking for, then shit, you know what I mean? The devil gonna give you exactly what you're looking for. He's gonna put it all in front of you. If you want but if you want, if you seeking marriage, truthfully, you seeking a relationship with somebody and you seeking a healthy relationship with somebody, then guess what? God is going to open up and give you, it's the universe. This is what I want. You put that vibration into the universe, it's going to send you options. And then it's up to you to decide what those options are at that point and to use your energy to move forward with whatever. But you do got to do all those things that we just said earlier. And that's what it comes down to. Some women don't feel like some men, like, I don't want to submit to this nigga. I don't want to bow down, and I don't want him to have control. He can't change a tire. I can't give him security over me, especially me being a dad. If a nigga ain't got the capacity, certain capacity, bro, like, bro, there's a certain level of protection. Even though I get it, y'all not in that level yet, but there's a protection that you looking at from these young men when they take, your daughter or your sister or shit, your mom in some cases. I think that's the main thing we looking at because we might have a high level of protection. So we want to put that level of protection on the women that we with, right? That's going to be number one. You with me. If all these women I didn't put in protection, then now you have to line up with that same type of protection, right? That's all it is. It ain't necessarily, and correction is protection, is what it is. But if she didn't already been out here, that's what it is. That's what you chose. Forget all them. Come over here, and we got a different way of doing things. We're gonna put you through the orientation, right? Do our inspection, make sure everything good. I'm just going off Samson's protocol. Yeah, we call it the Samson protocol. You understand? They got to come in and you. Hey, that's just the date. You ain't even seen the after. You know what I'm saying? You're ready to move forward. Paperwork, and that's just real talk.
Creator, real quick. Like we're just like Ali says, we're moving a little bit too fast. We're just talking about dating, like just the initial attraction, right?
Slow down.
Right. Steak
Yeah.
dinner.
So it, like for certain men, right? Yeah, the initial attraction is there, but it hasn't even got to the point where you're talking about. The reason why I asked the timeline, and hey, brother, I'm gonna let you speak. I just wanted to get this out real quick. If they're talking about the dating phase is 3 months, then I'm not gonna even think to that point until it's the third month. You see what I'm saying? Now, of course, it's like, no. You should be thinking like that all the way up to that point. This is why the other word popped up. I'm not a sucker. So if you're dating 2 or 3 different dudes, then that means I'm talking to some other people too. And then if it reaches the point where you fall off, you fall off. Then I just move on, right? So like certain questions that were asked, I'll say this is what I do. People say it's kind of harsh, but I'm a man of my time. So if a person is showing themselves to be a waste of my time, then yeah, I just move on. And if they call, then it is. If they call, I probably won't pick up. Most likely, they're gonna be like, "What? You don't remember me?" It's like, "No, I deleted your number."
Yep. I move fast.
I move fast. I move very fast. Like, your number's out of my phone. You text me, I'm like, who's this? And then they probably might feel hurt about that. It's like, no, like,
That's
I need to move with a purpose.
Out of there about as quick as she got in there.
But 30K, you know what but see, that's, and I'm not saying this like no disrespectful way, but you kind of playing the game. You don't want to play the game. Just be authentic, be real. Like you just move how you move. It's almost like when you have to create a strategy, you start holding yourself back because it's not really you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you.
I look at a woman like, let's say she ain't text me all day, right? And then she texts me like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then in my mind, I'm like, "Let me wait 30 minutes before I respond to this." But now I know I'm just faking.
But that's
because I want to respond right now.
30K is saying though.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what he's saying though.
What he
He's saying he's intentional.
Say it again.
He's being intentional. He's not wasting his time.
Yeah, he's not wasting his time. He's not strategizing. He's not being petty. He's not wasting his time. He letting it be known up front. And then also he letting it known be up front so it don't drag out months at a time. If he know that ain't it, he out of there.
Off the dribble. Okay.
That's part of that protecting
like
you.
Rolling the ball out. He done with it.
That's part of protecting your space. They don't even get to know where you live. They don't get nothing. I'm cutting all that out right now. That's what I mean. Once you choose that person, you have to invite them into your world. And I get the dating phase. You're not bringing nobody into, you shouldn't, I don't think you should bring nobody into your zone. You get what I'm saying? And to nothing where you around, you can meet at that particular location, see if you feel that person in person, right? And then if it don't go nowhere, it's no harm. We go our separate ways, and you don't ever have to respond to that individual ever again. But I do get it, when you say one by one, at the end of the day, it's the same, it's the same thing. You're going to focus on one individual. That individual don't work, leave them alone. We're going to go to another individual. But if you dating, I just think you dating. If you intentional, you might as well shoot out the barrel here and be like, bitch, marry me.
Exactly.
That's what happened to the last sheet. Why so serious? You had something. Go ahead. Why so serious?
We talking about everybody. Somebody brought up intentional. Man, a man that's dating with the intent to marry, the talking stage matters to him. The dating stage matters to him. The courting stage matters to him. And most of the time, the marriage stage definitely matters. Most women don't make it past the dating. They don't even know it. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to get you to see, Rose. When you're dating a man with intent, even if you've been talking to me 3-4 days, it matter to me. Because I gave up 36 hours of my life to try to get to know you, talking on the phone, not being a creep. Even when we go out on a date, it matters. So if I see you out and I'm rocking with you, and I see you out, and I see you out with another dude on a date, I ain't gonna lie, the bold in me gonna say something. Right. And then I'm like, it is what it is. But I get it. Women date multiple men, but it pushes all at a disadvantage for the man that you want.
Okay, and my thing is, if you're that type of man with those type of intentions, state that on the first or second date, whenever you feel. Because I've dated a guy like that. He came to me and he was like, "Hey, if you date another man, I ain't with that. I want to date you exclusively because I'm looking for a potential relationship, and that leads to a marriage." And guess what I did? I said, okay, because he was intentional. His verbal aligned with the actions, and I was fine with that. You think a lot of guys doing that? Absolutely not.
But for a fact, a lot of men will say that, and a lot of women will take that, act like they'll portray a fact. You know that. Come on, man. Women be chameleons to the game. Y'all.
Men do too. Men do too.
I feel like if you're dating with intentional, if you're dating and it's intentional, nobody should have to tell you that.
Thank you. What's understood don't need to be said.
Well, guess what?
Some of us is bad at some stuff.
Because nowadays a man that's dating with intent is considered thirsty, clingy.
No,
you feel me?
I like
yes.
Where they at? Where they at?
The thirsty, clingy niggas. They in your inbox on unread.
You don't get past
the friend zone.
They're there. Trust me, Rose. They're there. I promise.
Though I want to make sure we separate a couple of things, right? So thirsty would be the niggas in the comments and a fan club that was a part of the show yesterday. That would be thirsty, right? Intentional would be her soulmate, or in B's case, DoorDash/Uber nigga, the young nigga. Intent. So we got intent to be with you. So I'm trying to talk to you and stuff like that. And then we got I want Rose. I want to knock the pedals off of Rose. I want to crack Rose.
Yeah, nah,
That was
see,
piercing.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
want to make sure we don't combine them into one simp nigga.
But that's also a play on the woman because women still don't understand the difference between sexual attention and relationship attention. It's all the same to them.
No,
I think they
y'all just
definitely understand.
misleading. That's
They just
what
want
it is.
attention.
You said what? Both of y'all said something.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
said, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I said I think they definitely know the difference. Some women just want attention, and it don't matter how they get it.
You sure? Because when you challenge them on their logic, they swear up and down. They don't know.
They
don't.
They don't know.
Do y'all understand about every man approach in the dating stage is the same?
What do they say? What
Because
they say, Rose?
if it ain't
Rose,
broke,
what they
don't
say,
take
Rose?
it.
But
What they
here's
say, Rose?
but here's my thing. If it's the same, how do we know what intention that you have? We don't, because y'all all moving the same.
What do they say, Rose?
No, that's not.
What they say? You said they move the same. What they say, Rose? What they say?
I mean, they all do the same thing. They want to text you good morning, grand rising queen,
Shawty.
sleep,
But
tell
when
you
you-
that they really want to be with you and all this other. It's all the same. And
But
then
if
by
they-
that time, you done wasted about a few months of your time that you can't get back, and to find out that he really ain't know nothing.
You know what I'm saying? Stop. I don't like that shit. For sure, bro. I don't like that shit.
I'm sorry, like I'm just the type of woman that you have to be direct with. If you want to intentionally date me, if you want to date and go to a relationship, you have to sit down and you have to talk to me and you have to tell me, and then you have to show me as well. I'm not with the just, oh, I see this is happening. That's just not me. I don't operate like
So
that.
how long do you make men wait? How long if you find a man that's intentional?
Oh shit.
He's intentional.
Go ahead.
This is what it's gonna be. This is what I want. I'm tired of. I don't want the streets. I've been out the dating market 2 years. I prepared myself for this. How long you making that man wait for sex? And his actions align with what he said. How long you making him wait?
Until we are at least in a committed relationship.
So about 3-4 months, right?
Until we are in a committed relationship, that is a benefit.
I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying that's wrong because I kind of agree. Women do need to start withholding certain things. My thing is, your mindset don't correlate with what you do.
Why you say that?
If she's single at 30, she's gonna be single at 35. If she's single at 35,
that ain't true. If I was in a relationship, you would have said the same thing if I was there. If I was 30, I was in a relationship at 25. I was single at 30. But that ain't
We're
true.
gonna have this conversation when you 35. And
it gets harder and harder.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me interject.
Pause.
Hold on. I've been quiet. Let me interject. Rose.
Yes.
3-4 months.
For what?
You just said see that guy right there?
Monkey.
Under me, you just said if you getting it take about 3-4 months getting a committed relationship, you giving up them skins.
No, I didn't say that. I said I would. I'm being
Hear it up now.
with the guy.
Hold on, ain't that what she said?
You said at least we in committed relationship.
Yeah. You asked, hold on. You asked how long that take, right?
Right. I never said 3 or 4 months.
I asked you how long it take you to have sex with a man. You said 3-4 months.
Hold on. Let me clarify something. I'm not putting a timeline on how long it takes for us to get into a committed relationship. I'm putting a timeline on being intimate with the guy. I'm not being intimate until we are in a committed relationship.
And
you just said the same thing twice.
He just said it, and he asked you after that. You said how long it take, and you said 3 or 4 months. That's why I took my glasses down. I'm trying to.
I mean, I'll leave that up to the guy. I like
No.
guys that initiate things. So if he wants to, after 2 months of dating, if he say, "Hey, I want to be in a committed relationship, just me and him," that's something that I'm considering. I just don't want to do anything.
Rose, you missing me. Hold on, y'all. You missing me. He brought up sex, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
You said you're not giving up the skins unless you're in a committed relationship, right?
Absolutely.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then y'all hear me out, Red Pill and Ishmael. And then you said, he asked, "Well, how long does it take to get in a committed relationship?" You
I asked that. I asked how long the dating phase is, and they said 2 to 3 months.
Bree
Exactly.
said 2 to
She
3
said-
months.
Oh, I thought she said
She
3 or
said,
4.
and she said after that, if he ain't talking about a committed relationship, she's moving along. That's what
Bree
she
ain't said nothing to me
No,
because
she
I've been
said that
talking to
earlier.
you.
I wasn't listening.
That's what I said earlier. She's
But
referencing what I said.
we're talking about me and you, Rose, what I just asked you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the conversation you had with Ishmael. I know. Listen, Rose, I think me and you been rocking about the last couple of weeks. I think everybody know that I'm pretty good on hearing stuff. I really don't miss. I really don't miss. So I'm that's why listen, anytime I
Except
do this,
last night
let
when
me
you
tell y'all
was
something. Anytime I do this,
When you pull them glasses down. No, when Samson bring the Bible out and then they
I done heard something that's not lining up. Hey, right. Hey, Samson, it don't line up with the word, right?
I plead the fifth.
Yes, I ain't lining up.
I get that. I'll clarify that. I mean, the relationship part, I'll wait on him to initiate that. I can't put a timeline on that.
Well, okay, hold on. So what I attempted to do. See, I got my grandmama hand out. Well, my granny used to do that. So what I attempted to do was, from my understanding, Rose's body count is less than she can put them on one hand. Am I correct, Rose?
That's correct.
Okay. So then I was gonna add the amount of boyfriends divided by just added by the number of relationships, and I was gonna see did that add up. I'm just trying to figure it out. So see,
that's probably why Rose.
You see how we get a ballpark number?
Yeah. I like
That's how Rose. That's
like
probably why Rose got so much hubris about her because her body count low as much, so she can demand certain
3 to
things
4
most
months.
women can't.
I don't believe that shit.
I mean, I don't believe it, but if we gonna go off this, if we go, she too. Not saying you too pretty for that, but I don't believe. I can't trust a woman.
I don't think
I can
she
trust a woman that's
counts.
been out the dating market for 5 to 6 years. I can't trust a woman.
Bro, let me give you a true. Let me give you a true story. I didn't been on a panel with a woman that I didn't slept with in like less than 3 months ago, and she'll say I ain't had sex in a year, and I'll be like, "What this bitch on?" So I'll be like, "What? Is that what you selling? Are you?" Fuck it.
You know,
see, that's
women
the
be
thing.
having those men
Nobody
that they
counts.
don't count.
You said what, B?
I said, you know, women be having those men that they don't count.
That's
but
what
it
I'm
still count because he
saying.
can brag about it. I hate that. If I didn't come, it didn't count.
No, watch so serious.
If he was a Rose,
like 3, 4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door. They run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
Why so serious? Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold on, Samson. Ho. We can't. Red pill.
Huh?
You didn't hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
So you ain't sliding back?
No.
Okay, Samson. Okay.
All right. Why so serious?
Yo.
You gotta make sure we put things in proper context. Those niggas would never brag about smashing Rose because they were trash. Rose is traumatized by bad dick consistently. So why would those niggas brag about something that they couldn't perform at well?
Wait, everybody trash?
I can answer that. I'm trash. My penis small. I don't know how to eat coochie. I suck in bed, and I still was able to get her naked.
You're right. You still heat.
Everybody was trash.
But your performance was below average.
So
no, but we're not talking
I
about.
still win. Rose only fucked 5 men. I still win.
Losing from
You're
your
a short king. That's what I'm talking about, short king.
We were just talking
Let's
about
add that to that.
perspective. We weren't talking about winning or losing from your perspective. We're talking about from hers. Right?
I mean,
from her perspective.
That's why she's so traumatized. Like,
you already said she was traumatized.
And that's why she project when she on this panel.
And just imagine a girl that's only slept with 4 niggas is traumatized. Now, just imagine these bitches out here that got 25, 30, 40, 50 triple digits. They are destroyed mentally.
The next one is the one. I know the next one is
It's
the
like,
one.
look, I put in the
Yeah,
private.
facts,
I love the discourse. So I'm
it.
always
I know
raise
this
me.
is it.
But at the end of the day, man, I care about y'all. It's just women make terrible decisions, then complain about the men and wonder why we doing what we doing.
Okay, so allow me to move differently so I can make better decisions, which is not giving it up before I'm in a committed relationship, which is dating more than one person so I can see who I choose to build with.
Bro.
I got a question. So we already know men want sex, and I ask a lot of women this: if you take vagina off the table, what are you gonna put back on that's of equal or more value?
Me as a woman.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm valuable with or without sex. That's
yeah, but you
something
coming with a
minor that
baby
I'm
in
bringing.
tow. So I mean, what do you mean by that?
Right.
Hold on. You gotta peel back layers.
I feel like as a wife, and a girlfriend can do this as well, a wife is bringing honor to his last name. And I say this all the time, whether you're going outside in private or public or wherever you are, a person can tell that, oh, she must be married. She must be well kept. They can probably tell who she belongs with. And I'm there to make your house a home. I know a lot of guys can cook for themselves, clean for themselves, but to have somebody that just genuinely wants to do it for you, absolutely.
Bro.
And now you have somebody at home that looks forward to depending on you. So you leave the house with purpose.
But okay, I agree with you. I ain't gonna sit here and deny that. But the thing is, what happens when it comes to a situation where you gotta relinquish the power and give it to him?
I absolutely will, and I say that all the time. For the right
Like,
one,
do you talk to?
I'll know when I see him. I'll know.
Yo, Trey, what the fuck is this?
No one relinquish.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Trey been eating for 2 hours.
Hey, hold on.
My bad,
Bro,
my bad, 30K, my bad, 30K.
My nigga.
Yo,
Hey, real quick.
what's going on, Rose?
Real
What's
quick.
going on, bro?
What happened?
Real quick.
I'm so serious. You put this in here?
What I say?
Never mind, bro. I can't. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah.
What I say?
I'm trying to figure out what that means in the chat. What does that mean?
Nah, what I mean by is our as a whole, as a connection, is like everything. I love you for real. Like I'm saying, I love you. Like man, it ain't no. I love you as a human being. It's just we just had going back and forth with the debate. I don't want you like that. Hey, I'm not. Hey, we already know I'm boastful. I say whatever. So now I'm just saying when it comes to our family, I'm talking about the black family as a whole. I just yeah, it's just all they so messy.
Then why you wouldn't have said that out loud?
Because we was having a like.
If you love her out loud, stand on it.
Hey, I ain't never. Hey, that's crazy because the things I'm about to say is what he said. That's crazy. Hey, I'm boastful, so if I want something, I'm gonna say it, and I don't care about rejection because it happens. But nah, I should have worded that differently.
Okay.
I appreciate your accountability. It was in 1 Chronicles 24.
The Bible is here.
It's okay, man. It's cool. You got to sharpen up on the pluralism.
Minister
Man,
Knight.
1 Chronicles 24. That's serious.
That's crazy.
That question though, seriously. Do y'all look at timelines, ladies?
I do sometime, yeah.
So where do you see yourself in the next 5 years?
Potentially married.
At what age?
I would say at least about 38. 39.
How many babies?
God damn.
Wait, hold on. So
that's great.
In the next 5 years, like not within at the 5-year mark, you will be married. That's what you're saying. For the record.
Yes.
Do you know the nigga yet?
You met him?
I feel like I do. I feel like I do.
I was jamming too, Samson. You can dance. It's okay.
Trey.
there's a reason why I'm asking this, right? Because
You know him. Hold on, I apologize, 30K.
She
You
said
know him.
she
Oh,
said she
okay.
met him.
We had to have a celebration. Go ahead, 30K.
33.
there's a reason why I'm asking this question because I don't think like like if a man is intentional with you, right? The reason why I'm asking these timelines, if he's being very very intentional, because you said that you already knew one, right? And I'm assuming that was in the past, unless that intentional guy is still talking to you right now, like within the next 5 years, right? That means that 2 months of that time was already used up for the 2 to 3 months was already used for the dating phase. And then I guess the rest of that is for the relationship stage for him to approach you, for him to say, will you marry me? Is that correct?
Say that again.
So for the timeline, right? 2 to 3 months of that was for the dating phase, right? The intentional guy talking to you. And then the rest of that time was the dating phase until he eventually approaches you and say, will you marry him? Is that correct?
Yes.
That's one guy, or is that all the guys that are trying to win your hand in marriage?
I mean, if I'm dating multiple people, I guess the beginning that time is split. I don't. I'm trying to follow you. I'm getting confused.
The point is right. Like, I don't think you're looking at the timeline because time doesn't wait for you. Father Time is undefeated. So it's like eventually, when will it click to say, hey, I think I want to settle down to build? Are you building in your 40s and 50s, or are you building now?
I can't build with a man that hasn't initiated the building process, so I'm confused on where you're going.
If a person is intentional with you, is that initiating or that's not initiating for you?
That's initiating, yes. If you're intentional, yes.
Okay, so there's a person that's initiated with you, right? Correct? Or that other person is no longer in the picture.
I mean, at this moment, I'm still dating more than one person, so.
But I'm talking about the person that you said there was a person that was being very intentional with you.
At that moment when that person decides he wants to be intentional and be in a relationship and start building, the other people automatically are gone.
You said you weren't gonna do the multiple thing. You said you was gonna work on being better. What happened?
I am working on it. It's just not an overnight thing. I'm working on it.
So are these new options that you got? Because we didn't get an update on the last options. A lot of them niggas didn't make it. What happened? What's going on with these new ones?
Wait, so are all of these guys being intentional, or are you wasting your time with some of them and only one is intentional?
Oh shit, Karen, let's find out.
Yeah, that was my question. Appreciate that.
Foodie calls.
Say that again, Karen.
I think you heard the question, Rose.
She know what it is. She needs
Karen,
time to
don't do
think.
it.
She want to ask the question again. Say that again. Use the adjective this time.
Is only one intentional, or all three of these men being intentional? And that's why it's so hard for you to let go of any of them, because they're all being intentional. You have these top tier options that are all intentional.
Oh yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good position to be in, I guess. But you know what? It's kind of cheating.
Hold on, you gotta let her answer, creator.
I mean, the one guy, I feel like, has he came to me and said, okay, we're moving to, we have moved towards something. We're on another level. He has not came to me and said that yet. So I'm waiting for that.
But you
The
entertaining the
other
other
ones are
two.
intentional as well.
Right.
We've just, I feel like at this point they're all on the same level. Like, we're dating,
Okay.
We're getting to know each other. Nobody has came and said, hey, I want to be intentional, want to be in a relationship with you. Nobody has said that.
Out of all these guys, which one do you like?
I like one. I really like one of them, probably more than the other. Yeah.
And shit, leave them other ones alone.
Yeah,
What
why
are you fucking with them for?
Dear fellas,
like one.
Y'all are in trouble, nigga. This is what y'all going through. Y'all don't. The other two niggas, all three of them don't even know what's going on. But now, I pray they see this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I hope they get caught up. I ain't gonna lie, because that's not fair. Do you tell the other three? Do you tell these three dudes you got other people that you?
She tell them red pill.
Absolutely.
Oh, you be telling them?
Absolutely,
Dude,
they
she
know.
tell them all.
So
That's why
how
they
did,
not being intentional and stepping up and saying anything.
but how do you respect men that respect you for dating other men?
Real nigga shit.
My thing
After
is,
after a certain period, after a certain period, you know what I'm saying? After you,
When a man cheats, it's like one person washing hands in different bowl. One person washing hands in different bowls. But when a woman cheats, it's like different persons washing hands
Jesus.
in one bowl.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of
Different
Jesus.
person washing hands in one bowl. It's okay, it's okay. Now you know the difference. I will always be here to assist.
Right on, Professor.
And would already be here.
most men are intentional about the woman that they want. And so if he know he found something good, he probably, even if he know his competition, most men that's intentional gonna jump off the porch. I'm trying to snatch this up. If it's a valuable thing, I'm snatching this up, right? I'm gonna be, for real. Most men, right? I want you. This is what it is, and then you're gonna have to tell me no, because I'm not playing with you. All that you doing got to stop. And then if your decision is no, that's fair. I'm out.
Man, you know what? You know what's crazy? Not to throw it Rose, but I notice a lot of women do this. They monkey branch. And what I mean by that is we know most men don't have their stuff together. So what women do nowadays is just get all the three things they can get from a man that they need out of multiple men. She might have one dude that got a nice size, he's good with his mouth.
Oh, you talking about buildanigga.com. Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah, yeah, like they got a lot of dudes that do a lot of things. One dude is sexually good, but he ain't got his shit together, so she just fucking suck on him. The other dude, he got money, but he a cornball, so she just break his pockets. And then she got a dude at home that ain't worth 10 pennies, but he's a gangbanger, so he might die for her. And like she's getting everything she needed, multiple men. That's how women are. And it's crazy because a mediocre man, a bum, can get everything
Why
from
so
one
serious?
woman.
Rose is saying you're not talking about her. You can see it all over her face. But go ahead, Rose.
What I'm saying is,
hold on, let her speak. Why so serious?
Let's be clear. This is a talking stage, a dating stage. Nobody is being intimate with each other. Nobody is giving each other these exclusive benefits. Nobody is in a relationship. We are going to sit down at dinner and we're talking. And we're getting to know each other. We're sharing a few laughs. We are texting each other and calling each other. I don't understand, for a guy that's just doing that, I have to be exclusive to him and only him. I might as well go down to the courthouse with him and get married. That's crazy to me.
And if he tells you why he's like that and why he wants that, are you gonna give him the same pushback you give us? Because those are his feelings, and he's entitled to that.
If he wants that, he's gonna have to tell me and show me that he wants that.
I mean, I agree.
I'm not giving that to a guy. He's not telling me and showing me. No.
That's
it's just
crazy.
not happening with me. So y'all beating a dead horse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Leave that shit alone.
Yeah, but for the people that's watching, they need to hear this. So yeah.
No, the niggas, no, the fellas, yeah, pay attention. That's all you really gotta do.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just
because my thing is I'm never misleading anybody. One of the guys have asked me, do I talk to other people? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm not gonna tell him no, because that would be a lie. And my thing is I'm gonna lay the cards out. If you want to deal with that and move on with me, then you do. If not, you can get lost. It's just that simple.
But nobody's gonna say yes. That's your
hold
problem.
on.
That's what you don't understand. Nobody's gonna be like, yeah, that's cool.
No, she's fine with she's fine with what she's doing. That there was a reason why I asked specifically, because you did say, Rose, before. You was like, yeah, there was a guy that came to me and he was intentional, and we got into a relationship, right? He was very intentional. What happened?
I mean, it just didn't work out. We dated for several months. That was the guy I bought up with the 3 6s. It just didn't work out. Like I literally gave him all my attention. I was exclusive with that time, attention, dates, intimacy, everything, and it just didn't work out.
Who fucked it up?
He did.
He
Cat.
did.
I
Tremendous.
knew it. I knew that was a rhetorical question.
They know
Well, I
person.
think-
They know
No,
person. They know person.
No. You're going too fast. You're going too fast. Go too fast. He definitely fucked that up.
How did he fuck it up? How you know?
You say the three who, the three what?
She done said the story like 6 times, Red Pill. Hey,
I'm
let's
sorry.
sum it up.
I'm new. I'm
Sum it up.
new.
No, sum it up real fast.
Yeah, give me a little.
He said he had the 3 6s. So Buddy was popping it. He's popping it. He said, I'm 6 foot, 6 figures, and I got the 6 incher for you. I give you the foot long for you. He didn't do none of that shit. He was 6 foot though. He was 6 foot, but he didn't measure up. Traumatized shorty. She gave him the trial run, and she ran it back. It was trash both times. Then on top of that, she said, "You got to be this tall to bark at me out your chest." And he was barking at her on top of having a weak dick. So she was like, "You got to take that bass out your voice and get up out of here, fam." And then they get out of here. Exactly.
That's what happened.
Yeah, so basically what happened was the same shade that B threw at you. That's basically what happened.
Yep. Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
There's only 30 stories,
All
too,
right,
right, fellas?
okay. All right.
It's the
I
same
get that.
story, right? It's the same story, right?
Same story, 30K.
So that's why when I ask these questions, this is not any shot at the ladies on the panel. It's just that, like, hey, man, like, you got to understand your time because you're getting older, and if you're intentional and you want to actually build a family, and that person is just there just to go along until she finds something better, like, who's the sucker? That's all I got.
Time
Good
is
shit.
not
Good
your
shit.
friend.
30K. You got it.
Time is not your friend.
It ain't.
And youth is fleeting.
I'm
Mother
telling you.
Nature gives it, Father Time takes it away.
I'm
I'd
telling
rather
you.
pick long than pick wrong. I'm sorry. Y'all not getting nowhere with me.
It ain't about you. It's about the people that's watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point it is. It's just about the audience so men
You
can
just gonna
understand.
you just gonna be the auntie I call to babysit your nieces and nephews.
Right.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. You're gonna get you a
Y'all be trying to talk
You're gonna
to me
get you
like I'm ugly or something.
Whoa,
No, you ain't no. You far from ugly, but this is your problem. Your brain ain't intact for relationships. You probably a very intelligent woman, but as far as like actually being with a man, that's not in your future, man. That's not the card you was dealt. Not long term.
She said she found somebody Red Pill, and she said she like him.
Like who?
She said she found somebody. She said she like him.
That nigga ain't gonna fuck with her after he know that she done been on date last week with Chuck now.
He might not care.
He's gonna if that nigga is about anything, he's gonna care.
He might feel like
She just said she want a man to put her in her place, so she want a strong, dominant man.
And plus, Red Pill, you gotta think about it. She said all them niggas, she don't like them other niggas. She only like one.
Right.
But
the other ones is just
And remember, the one that she like breaks all the rules.
right. She broke the rules for this nigga. He
Exactly.
probably ain't even shit. He probably the least valuable one out of the three.
He probably a trash ass, broke ass. It's the
Hold
trash,
on.
broke ass.
Hold on, we not finna just walk. Hold on, roll. We not finna walk past that. B, come to the front center.
He's a brokey.
Miss B, what was that about? What was that
Let me get
statement?
$7 to Tuesday.
What about breaking all
You
the
heard
rules?
B. I'm talking to you. What was that
About
statement?
breaking
you
all
made?
the rules?
Yeah, who breaking the rule?
He is for the one she like.
What rule is he breaking? I need to know.
Whatever rule she want to break.
Oh,
That's
Whatever
her.
rule
B,
she
what
wanna-
rule is he breaking? Because evidently you know.
Whatever rule she
I plead the fifth.
They know each
She's
other.
That's an answer.
hypothetically speaking.
Exactly.
That's an answer.
The
That's
sisterhood
an
is
answer.
real, kid.
That
I ain't
is
gonna
an
lie.
answer.
No,
If
but Phil, that's my friend. 15
I know.
years.
That's
Right.
what I said. Y'all partners. That's
No,
fair. Look,
but
she
here's
ran.
my
Oh
thing.
no,
You
no.
acting
Something
like
fishy, Rose. Now you my dog, but man, hold on.
Not like that. It was like a hypothetical because I know her. I know her. She's gonna all this shit she talking. When she found a nigga that she like, please.
She gotta find him first, and he
He's
gotta
super
like her
hard,
back
too.
for real.
But she found him. Why so serious? She found him.
Bro,
That's what she's
what I
saying.
tell you the other day, Samson?
You did tell me the other day.
Bro, let me find out you cap on the internet.
You did tell me.
She
But
lied a little
hey,
bit.
regardless if that nigga's
He's an
broke,
undercover pick me, bro.
regardless if
No,
he
she
broke
not.
or
I'm
not,
not saying that at all.
Pick me is a great thing. Y'all don't like the word pick me.
he
Men
found
won't pick
someone
me,
that she
bro.
like, bro. That's important.
Exactly.
Right. That's a compliment. What'd you say, big bro?
This whole time we've been saying she don't like these niggas for real, and she actually admitted that she found somebody that she like. That's progress.
But it's not progress because it's
regardless if this nigga is kooky, he broke and ugly, it don't matter.
But Samson, it's him plus 2. That's the problem, man.
But technically, Red Pill is not because she said she only like one.
But this other nigga still spending $20 on quesadillas, man. It's not fair.
Yeah, until it's perfect,
It's not
until perfect
fair.
timing. No, I got you, brother.
That nigga don't know he don't know he's third place while he paying the bill. This nigga think he the shit.
But
He
he's
think
not
he
in
with
third
this
place.
badass, cute ass girl with a pink hoodie on, not
But if
knowing
she
he's
like
in third
one,
place.
If she only like one and it's 3, he's not in last place. He in first place.
In his brain.
Hey, Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill.
What up,
The thing is this, right? Like, let's be real, right?
$20 is crazy.
Let's be real. There's men out there to be like, nah, I don't care who she talking to. I'm gonna get that, right? And that's the issue. It's like he's basically acting like a simpleton. He's like, nah, man, not knowing that she already picked somebody.
Right.
That's the issue. So if he's wise enough to understand, he was like, man, I'm sitting here giving her the best. You know, I threw this at her, I threw that at her, and she still ain't trying to come. All right, you know what? Hey, it's time for me to move on. Like, nah, he gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying to impress. But you know, he's still not knowing that he's never gonna be picked because he already picked somebody.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do. Like she said, I'm not going to change my mind. She said that, right? She said in her ways.
Yeah,
so the dudes is the issue. It's like, hey man, like why you still talking to this person? Nah, man, you don't get it, dog, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm like, bro, it's been like 6 months.
With 30K, I said that earlier. A dude, I would say the male ego is even crazier. Like wifing the thought. Like if you look through a woman's profile on Facebook and she sits on the sink, like if she got one sink picture,
she out of there,
and you think that you can change that, bro, you are.
She out of there.
Shout out to God, bro.
Man, you know you gotta be a super nigga to do that.
Yeah,
like,
but niggas don't.
Super nigga.
Just tell her to take the picture down and don't post it up.
No, the fact that you thought it was okay is different to me. I don't look. You don't even have to post a sync picture. If you prompted your ass, if you did some shit like this.
Oh my God.
If you got the angle right, bitch, you are traumatized, man. Like, what are you can't fix that shit.
Oh, hey, real quick though, Bo, why do dudes still try to go at that? You know what I mean?
Because they see it. See, look, it's deception at its finest. Because 9 times out of 10, most women that got a decent ass, nice ass, I say a 6 ass and up, they don't sit on the sink. The women that don't got an ass, it's like a prop. You know what I'm saying? And make the ass look a little more like, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got no ass for real, nigga. That's why your leg up in the air and
all
right. We have a visitor in
the
chat.
It's a science.
You gotta realize, y'all gotta
Karen. Hey, Karen,
y'all
I
gotta
see it.
realize something, man.
I see it, Karen.
Most men date who they can. So if this garbage of a woman is the only
come
one
on up here, man. Let me drop that link for you, dog.
he might go for it. Is what I'm saying, like because most men aren't getting attention like that, and we date who we can, while women date and fuck who they want. Man, this the only woman giving me real attention. Like she celebrating me.
Yeah,
he might go for it.
That's what he thinks.
A sink sitter
on in this bit,
bro. You down bad if your sink sitter is the only way you can get your shit together.
Yeah, but most men are down.
No. Get your ass up here. Get your ass up here. Get
Hey,
your ass.
we talking about 1 to 3 word responses, and they still trying.
Still trying. What you mean?
So like if they try to go at that girl, right, and she's only sending you like maybe like a 1, 2, or 3 word response, and they still try.
Aaron, drop that link for me, Aaron.
I told them the other day, man, at work, some girl showed us her inboxes, bro. Men been talking to themselves 4-5 years.
Facts.
Hey, how you doing? You can't text back? That's crazy. I see this hardened pictures, hardened store. Man, I be like, the man in me won't need. I don't even like inbox.
But hold on, bro. But let's do this, because let's be fair. Women will post a little. They'll say something lonely. I really wish I had a cuddle buddy, and a nigga will hit you up right then. And then 6 months, 8 months later, they'll be like, "Where's all the good men at?" And this nigga is just like, "Oh, okay, bet. This is my chance, right?" So it ain't like niggas is really just thirsty like that. They be always trying to gas themselves up. Nigga, you are asking for niggas to be in the that's how most women move.
No, I can tell you, I don't do any of that. And like I told him the other day,
you are an exception, Miss Morris.
No, listen, what I'm saying. He said, "Don't nobody do it though." They be talking to themselves, and you don't have to even be thirsting online. They will talk to themselves just because eventually they feel like. Because I asked them, like, "Why do you do that?" And so they were like, "Well, eventually, at some point, she get lonely, and they actually responded." And I was
Cave.
like,
Do you
They're
know?
playing the lottery?
Do you know? I've never posted a swimsuit picture, a picture that's showing my behind, a sink picture. No, none of that. I'm fully clothed all the time. Even when I get up here, you've never seen my chest line. You've never seen anything. Do you know how many men are intrigued by that?
Yes, those are all intentional men. You only get good niggas, and you still ain't with a nigga. That's the crazy part.
That still don't make them good. I'm saying as far as the attention comment that you made. Like,
No, but they're giving a good quality woman attention. They're not giving garbage attention.
Rose, how many of those dudes that send you messages are D-boys?
I don't know. I don't
She
even
don't know.
17%.
She don't know.
Like seriously, like Rose, seriously.
17%.
Oh, red pill. Hold up.
What up?
That nigga that you like, is he a D-boy?
Oh, good question.
What's a deep?
Do he sell drugs?
No, I've never
Do you think he is a good quality man of moral fiber?
I think so, yeah.
He worked for Google Fiber.
That nigga lame. Lame ass nigga, man.
What's that? I swear, I don't want no trouble, man. What's up, family? What's the word, y'all?
Wolf,
hey, what up, kid? What's next?
Wolf, you just got in from the club. I can tell,
man. We had a deal.
That nigga was out today.
Change your name.
Let me see your wrist, nigga.
I never agreed to that. I never agreed to that, sir. So I didn't agree to that.
Rose ain't even saying that. She done muted herself, y'all.
You owe me alone. Just me. You owe me.
I got you, bro. I got you. One of these days, I'll change it.
All right.
Trey, what's up, big bro?
Change it for 30 seconds and then take it and change it back.
Good.
Rose, you got a bottomless cup over there. You keep pouring up, and I don't see it.
Hey, what's up, Miss Karen? How you doing, lady?
I don't see you pouring the alcohol in the cup, but I know you. It's not disappearing at all.
She got one of those Hollywood cups that never get empty. What's up, family? How y'all doing? Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday, y'all.
Rose, do you like the dude that actually is in first place? Do you like him more than you like yourself?
Oh shit!
Hell no.
No, I have never.
But y'all ain't going nowhere then.
I have never. Even the guy I was like almost engaged to. I've never met a guy that I've liked more than I like myself.
And that's the problem. And that's the problem.
So y'all saying in y'all relationships and marriages, y'all like them more than y'all like
a woman that
most of us do. Yes, most of us do.
Rose, you gotta understand, if a man is willing to sacrifice himself for the woman, then he definitely loves that one more than he loves himself.
Because when I say I love you, I will die for you. That's the ultimate sacrifice.
That's true.
So why wouldn't I want a woman that loves me because I love you more than I love myself? If I'm willing to die for you, I want you to love me the same way.
I might take back my previous statement. If that lame ass nigga is willing to die for you, he's not that lame. He's like mildly lame, but he's still.
That's wild. Not
lame.
mildly lame. It's crazy.
Is he willing to die for you?
Like,
I have to ask him why so.
you gotta ask.
Oh, you gonna ask him?
Crazy.
She don't got it. She don't got to ask. She
Oh.
don't.
Hey,
know
turn,
that
hey,
something happens.
hey, turn that camera on.
I'm laying down now.
Turn that camera on.
Get your ass up. Oh shit.
What the hell?
See your cutty, buddy.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? Not that I'm laying down now.
I am.
Sound like a big ass cat. Wow, wow.
Oh, now you definitely got
Oh, now you got a voice.
Yep. Get up here.
Turn the camera on.
Turn your camera on.
yo, why Trey looking like that? Yo, turn your camera on.
Hurry up, B.
Trey not messing around. Yo, turn your camera on.
B, come on, because I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for in this Bible.
But this how we talk though. We family. This how we talk. We family though. I'm happy to see everybody doing well. We all here having a great time.
We need to address the elephant in the room.
Let's do it.
You gotta come up.
I'm here. Okay, I'm
Turn
gonna
the
turn my
camera on. Just
Turn
let's
the
just
camera
see.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I want right there.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, lady? How you doing, Miss B?
First time I've seen Rose background in any.
Hey, hold on, sir. We got unfinished business going on right now.
My bad, Sal. I'm new to the family.
Okay, so get to talking, Wolf. Get to explaining. You still healing?
Cuz healing.
Oh, we swinging.
Hey, everybody stay out of this. Everybody.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. All right.
Mute, G.
Wait a minute. Wait. How does it get on me? I ain't been in here in 5 minutes. What's going on?
It's
Like,
okay. It's
They
okay,
said
brother.
address the elephant in the room. So this
what elephant in the room?
addressment.
Jesus.
Okay,
this is B. Oh, this is B. Rose's friend. Oh, okay. No, listen, I'm being dead serious. Now, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart to the depths of my soul. As a man, I was raised in an old school way of living. I'm about to be 39 this year. I have a lot of shit going on. So I would never date a woman when I'm not ready. I would never do that because that's not cool for me. That's not cool for you. But I see you now. You a dope person. You cool. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Being hurt. I'm trying to heal. When I heal and I date again, then we could talk. We could talk behind the scenes. We don't gotta be on here in front of everybody. We can talk behind the scenes. But I need to heal first, respectfully.
That was the coldest letdown I ever seen in my life, boy. You was a genius. I'm gonna say that shit to the next girl.
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Oh, sorry.
I thought that was warm. I was heartfelt. That was from the heart. I really meant every word I said. I promised my right hand to God. I promised that. I'm not a liar.
So we staying out of this trade, or it's up to B and Rose and them to say something?
It sound like bullshit, Rose.
Don't say nothing. Let him get it off.
I think you like my friend. You like Rose?
Rose is cool people. She's cool. It ain't even that type of party. Rose is cool.
Okay. So you say
Pink hoodie Rose. Pink hoodie Rose is different.
I don't know, because when he first came in the comments, he said, "Hi, Rose, my love," but he didn't greet me.
I saw that. I saw it. Hi, Rose,
That's how I talk to all my homegirls in real life. What's up, love? What up, sis? Or whatever. That's how I talk to everybody. That's how I speak.
You talk to your friends. You say hey love to your friends.
My female. Hold on.
No, female. No.
I said my female friend.
Yeah, female friends. That's what I meant. I wasn't trying you on. I wasn't trying you on. I wasn't.
No. I didn't take it nowhere, brother. I promise I didn't take it nowhere.
Hey, I'm trying to let them have this conversation. If y'all don't let them have the conversation, I'm gonna have to pull some rank. I'm trying to be peaceful.
My bad.
And we got some unfinished business. I'm letting the ladies handle their business.
Oh Lord.
Okay, continue, Wolf. What was you saying?
I was just saying, Rose is like, that's how I talk to my friend, my homegirls in real life. Like, what up, girl? I was up, love. Like, that's how I'm from New York. That's how we speak to our ladies, our women. That's how we talk. So I'm not saying there's not attraction. I have attraction to you too. I just met you. I love, as a man, I just love women. I love women, but I'm not gonna waste nobody's time when I'm not in a stable mental place to date anybody. Because the type of dude I am, I work out, I got a nice body. I don't want you to be like, damn, where Wolf at tonight? Why Wolf answer his phone for me? I could be in a depression state and I'd be in the crib drinking sometimes to myself.
I thought
I'm just
you was
saying, like,
I'm confused.
huh?
I thought you was
I
healing.
I am healing, and so I'm gonna keep it 100. This is on YouTube. Everybody watching right now, and this is for not just for me. This is for everybody, women and men that go through this every single day. We have problems that we can't deal with. So some of us drink, some of us smoke, some of us do different things to get by. That's just one of the things I do to get by. So when I'm fully healed and I get back out in the streets of the world, then and I put certain things away, then I'll be ready for somebody's daughter to be happy with me.
So why you still spending the block on your ex though? What's that about?
Whoa. What?
I know we talked about this, but I want to touch on it a little bit more because you said you healing, but you're still being intimate with your ex. So is that part of the healing process?
So I can't heal my so hold on. So my balls gotta be dry because I'm trying to heal?
Yes.
No. No, my brother. No.
Hold on, Trey. Can I talk? I don't want to.
You can't talk. You can't talk. You gotta stand down. Stand down. Let them get their shit off.
Hey, in a minute, Red Pill. In a minute.
I feel like that's cap.
What you think is cap about it? Talk to me.
Because you just said you're healing, right? And you got some demons that you're battling, right? I really don't feel like you trying to slay those demons if you still participating in activities that allows you to continue the behavior. You're not really trying to heal.
So let me ask you a question, B. You never did that before? Broke up with a guy. It wasn't a bad, and I'm gonna be dead ass honest. It wasn't a bad breakup. She's still a good, wonderful person, wonderful mom, wonderful woman. We just broke up because she did things I didn't like. I did things she didn't like. Cool, but me as a person, I don't just stick my joint anywhere. So I'm familiar with her. She's not super hypersexual active, and neither am I. So it's easier to be, to go back from time to time, let's go. It's easier that way. So, y'all senses loud. I'm just saying, it's not every day, every night. It's probably like once every 3 months, once every 4 months. Sometimes you gotta take your pistol out the holster and let that shit go. Like,
So basically, you sharing that with another nigga. That's part of the healing process.
That's Rose. That's not what I said. You're taking it someplace totally different.
I'm just
she's saying the girl that you're currently continuing to fuck is fucking another nigga, and you're deciding that you're gonna fuck her too. So you're sharing that pussy.
She's not like that, B. That's what I'm trying to explain the role. She's not like that. She's like me. We're adults. Because okay, you know what the syllables KYP means? It means know your personnel, right? So I don't sleep with women that I don't have a general idea of who they are as a person. So I don't date thoughts, women that want to be outside popping their pee on their handstand. She has a great job. She's still going to college. She has a wonderful lifestyle. So from time to time, we just, link up. Like maybe it might be like 4 or 5 months from now. It's late at night. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? All right, doing shit. Come over. Know what I'm saying?
So why don't y'all just make it work? I'm confused.
Because some people aren't meant to be together, B. You know that. Samson knows that. Trey knows that. Everybody in the panel knows that. Some people are not meant to be together. It's good for a time, for a short time. That's all.
So if y'all not meant to be together, why are you wasting your time and not focusing on better pussy that could heal you?
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Did you write that down before someplace? Did you write
that down? But I'm about to write it down.
That's a bar. Not focus on better pussy. She wrote that down before. She spit that in the battle rap. Better pussy. BP, are you with me? Oh yeah.
All right, man. Hey, enough of all this old fugazi bull crap. Red Pill, what you want to say, man?
I did want to say to my brother, you can't fuck through healing. And I say this goes both genders. I say, especially women. Y'all can't fuck through y'all healing. If y'all really gonna heal, you gotta really just imagine tearing your ACL or something, and you still going out there hooping, and you know what I'm saying, and you doing things that's it's gonna irritate the wound. That's what's happening. When you gonna heal, you have to really just just get off the grid. I don't believe in partaking in activities that's gonna interrupt your full peace. Like you got to get to that point. I always say you in the negatives. When you down and out, you in the negatives. You at negative.
Red Pill, let me catch you up to speed, right?
Oh shit.
We had to switch the situation where you see Miss B with the pretty eyes above you.
Yeah, I see her.
Hey Trey, just leave room for me because he did me dirty too. Go ahead.
What's up, Miss Lady?
So she attempted, she shot her shot at Mr. Wolfstacks.
Oh, okay.
But Mr. Wolfstacks
he said
had
no.
an ulterior motive.
Okay.
Right? So he really like Rose. And we only doing this on the platform because all this happened in public. So we're gonna keep it on the table, right?
Good.
And so my issue was the line and the faking and the fronting.
Okay.
And I asked him, say, bro, keep it gangster. And he lied to me right here in front of everybody.
Damn.
That's why we got to deal with the elephant in the room without a cat, right? So is the truth be told, Wolfstacks, he gonna keep lying because he literally just said yesterday that he liked Rose. And now he gonna come right back and say, oh, Rose is my friend. I say I love all my friends. Lying again. Damn. Did y'all hear that too?
Yes.
Come on, Samson. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Okay. So I'm just saying, like, to say that you healing, bro, like that's cap, bro. You could have just said, hey, she wasn't my type, or I'm not interested because I like Rose. Be a man and stand on your square. Right?
Hold on, Trey. You believe that, Trey? Listen, I dated a girl that looked exactly like B, verbatim, like facial structure, nose, lips, cheekbone, chin, everything.
Can I speak,
I'm
Trey?
just saying.
But she ain't B though.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
All right, so we're just gonna dispel that right now because the other night you said that B was like your number one option. She was better than all those options after you saw her.
You said
so.
that.
You did say that. So I mean, even if you had a girl that might have been light skinned with some pretty eyes, she didn't look like B because you said B was number one. So that dispels that. Now I'm gonna talk to you.
Did I say that?
Yeah,
did you? You want to play that game with me after what you did?
You never
really
remember
want to do that with me? I will put this.
I'm getting old, Karen. I need my Karen. I'm getting old. I need my Karen.
Cuz be drunk.
It ain't the age. Ever be in that cup.
Hold on, what'd you say, Karen? Hold on, what'd you say?
He said he getting old. We the same age. It's whatever
But-
be in that cup.
Yeah, he be drunk. Sometimes I do that shit too.
But
Go ahead.
red pill. Okay, so to Trey's point, right? When this initially started, Rose was throwing the alley for Wolfstack. She was throwing the mean alley, cold alley. Put her friend, put B on them. Put B on them. B was ready. This is after Wolfstack's done told us his life story and the trials and tribulations that he had to overcome. Now, after we dispelled his whole theory of fucking his ex was gonna heal him, after we got that out of the way, then it was, well, why won't you just, talk to B? He said, I'm healing. I said, well, this is just a conversation. It's not like no one's asking you guys to get in a relationship. Y'all are just talking. I literally fought everybody on this panel to have this nigga back because I believed in him that he was healing and he didn't want to mess nothing up. But then you know what I found out, Red Pill? Let me tell you what I found out.
Tell me, my nigga.
I found out this let me tell you, Red Pill, because I lost my shit last live, so I'm gonna be real calm this time because my nigga did me so greasy last time. But I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it calmly. Found out that this nigga's in the chat commenting about his love for Rose. Comments. He dropped the comments. But Red Pill, it don't stop there. I quote the comments to him. I look him in his eyes. I quote the comments to him. You know what he told me, Red Pill?
What did he say?
Red Pill, he said, that wasn't me. I don't even talk like that.
I did say that because I don't talk like that, but it's okay.
That's what he said. Red
It's
Pill,
okay.
he
It's all right.
said-
It's all
he
right.
said-
Somebody
You
pull up
still
receipts.
lying, nigga.
Red
Somebody
Pill,
pull up receipts.
Red Pill, he said, that wasn't me. I don't even talk like that. Karen, being the big sis that she is, Karen said, don't worry, I'm going to send it to Trey.
Yeah,
Trey.
Karen's messy. She's very messy.
Bro,
Hey,
he reads
I got the
comments.
receipts.
Hey, Red Pill, Trey reads the comments. All of a sudden, this nigga got good memory. He said, oh, yeah, I probably did say that. Red Pill, I'm telling you, this is the calmest. This is the calmest I have been since he did this shit yesterday. This is the calmest I have been. Then niggas proceed to ask him about his healing process. And they asked Wolf Stacks, they said, hey, Wolf Stacks, if you were healed, would you go for Rose? Would you? You want to know what this nigga did, Red Pill? I'm going to show you what he did. This is what this nigga did.
Yo.
Then that nigga said, yes, I would. She's a beautiful woman. This is just how I talk. I was joking. But then he turned around and said he would go for Rose.
Damn.
I asked this nigga, I said, hey, if you don't like B, it's fine. You telling me you just like Rose? You like Rose over B? Is that what this is? He looked me in my face again, Red Pill, man to man. And he said, no.
No.
I knew it. I knew it. Damn.
That's why this nigga's on trial.
Yeah.
And that's why Red Pill, he's supposed to change his name from Wolf Stacks to Sheep Stacks.
Jesus.
In my face. And I
God
fought, when I tell you I had this nigga back, Red Pill. I fought all these niggas for this nigga, bro.
Right.
And then Red Pill niggas just lie to me cold turkey. Hear me to my niggas just lie to me, bro. I can't stand no lying nigga, bro. Scrap it. And I had to call him out. I wasn't even trying to call him out, but bro, one thing we don't do no caking and no faking on no internet, man.
Facts.
I'm a real nigga on and off this thing. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something, Wolf Stack. Next time you come up on my platform, nigga, it better say Sheep Stack so you ain't getting up, nigga.
Wow. That's why. All right, Trey, you got it, bro. All right.
Sheep Stack.
Before I get up in the box. Why nothing wrong, but I'm not a sheep. In real life, I really am an animal. I really attack shit and destroy shit.
Why you ain't bite
but
the
that's
fuck
sheep snacks, though. Sheep snacks.
You gotta hold.
Something else.
Listen. Hey, you gotta stay true to your word, bro. You say you're gonna change your name.
Yeah.
Make me put this hoodie back on because you tweaking again.
Especially when you
bro, we just want you to
typing
be a
it.
man of your word, bro.
That's it.
One show.
All right. So let me calm down.
Then you can change it back, my boy. You feel me?
All right, so let me calm down now, so I can do it now. So we gonna be cool. Hold on. I got a question. After I do it tonight, this counts as the one time, right?
You good?
All right. Look, I'm doing that on my side.
All my forgiveness.
You good, my boy?
Yeah, all my forgiveness.
Jesus Christ. That was a
What
lot.
you say, Karen? You was on mute.
He's about to change his name to Sheep Stacks instead of Wolf Stacks.
You said make sure you click. Okay.
This is coming out. He's gonna see this tomorrow.
Yo,
that nigga, there's gonna be somebody calling him like, "Did you
need
do
the
this?"
link again, Trey? Again.
somebody gonna call that nigga like, "Hey, boy, this you?" He's like, "Yeah, that's me." But no, I knew. But see, look, and I don't like. I know he's coming right back because I don't like talking about people when they're not there. But when he said it's not you, it's me, when niggas say that, I'll be like, "Shut up." I hate that shit.
I always thought you said that to ugly girls. Not
Hey, look at that comment, y'all.
Rose Stacks.
Rose Stacks. He got your name in the front, goddamn.
My nigga can't. Man,
Hey, real rap though, bro. If
he was trying to turn my nigga into.
Hey, Red Pill, real talk. Look, you see, look at B up there. If a woman let, I'm talking about on a public platform, let you know that she digging you. And
this nigga taking a picture? Come on, bro.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Look. Hey, Red Pill.
Mm-hmm.
If a chick let you know that she like you on the internet. Do be like a nice little young lady, don't you?
Yeah, facts.
Okay. You accepting that? We
I'm
should do it on the
jumping
internet.
down. If
Huh?
I'm single and she say, nigga, I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm on it. I mean, why not? I
I'm
think
gonna tell you why not,
bro. She dated a
he has a
DoorDash
very
dude,
giant
bro.
red
Any
flag.
dude above that has
okay, but this is me not knowing that though. Let me see.
Hold on, Israel. What you talking about?
Bro,
He's
not saying her
saying
standards low. I'm just saying,
Yo, Trey is wild.
Hey, Red Pill,
any
Red
dude
Pill, you
felt
there?
any
Red
type
Pill,
of like
Hold on,
intimidation.
stop, y'all. Hold on, I need to hear this. What you say?
If any dude feels any type of intimidation, because man, B actually does look attractive, that might intimidate some men. We know hindsight. What I'm saying is, she come off as a humble woman. She'll give you a chance if you worthy of. This what
You niggas are idiots.
Oh shit.
Y'all don't know this.
No, Samson. I'm talking about minus the information. We just talking about strictly aesthetics.
Hold
right?
on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we talking about aesthetic. Hold on. You say if a man drive DoorDash, he a bum?
Yo, why you keep doing the
Ishmael, is that what you
eyes?
said?
What about Grubhub? Is
Hold
that
on, y'all. I'm going somewhere with this.
Sorry.
Ishmael, you said if dude drive DoorDash, he a bum?
He ain't worthy of a 7, 8, 9, or 10.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you something.
He ain't even worthy of a 6.
Ishmael.
Whoa. So you take money for people, how people
Hold on,
swag
Ishmael,
is,
watch
how
this.
they heart is? That's
Hey,
crazy.
Ishmael, I got a
take it from
homeboy.
the ambition.
Ishmael, listen. I got a homeboy right now drive DoorDash and stay on the golf course.
Crazy.
He stay on he own the golf course?
No, his house is on the golf course.
Oh, he make a lot of money.
Yeah.
No, he just drive DoorDash on just a little extra money. On
But
the
that
side.
ain't the only income though.
I know it ain't, but I'm just saying.
No, if it's his only source of income.
No. I agree with you overall, but what I'm saying is, if you met him and seen him grabbing DoorDash, you would think that he's a bum. When you got to put a code to get in his neighborhood, and he stay on the golf course.
Right.
I need to start doing DoorDash.
I'm trying to
this nigga door dashing in a Rolls Royce.
And they getting attention from women, cuz like maybe I need to be a bed smeller, bro. Maybe I just
What he's
Wait a
doing
minute,
is
what
he's
is that?
taking out his DoorDash money and invested it all into XRP.
What is a bed smell?
I gotta tell Red
a person
Pill
that lay in the bed all day.
Oh, okay.
Red
What'd you
Pill.
say? Samson, what's up, bro? What's up?
Bro, this is why you don't do this B shit, okay?
Okay.
Don't let the eyes fool you, bro. Okay?
Right. I won't.
It's the chamber of secrets. You go in there, you're not coming back out.
Damn.
You're not. It's already happened, bro. Every single nigga that's every single nigga that's went down that road,
Erykah
they
Badu
got stuck there, and we
Yeah,
never
she got
saw
the
them.
Erykah Badu. Yeah, she got that Badu for real.
So I made the right decision then? Okay, well, thank you, sir.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Hey,
No,
I
you did
forgave
not.
you. I forgave
Based
you.
off of your track record.
Whoa, wait.
Thank you.
What track record you talking about?
Hey, Sheep
In my
Stacks, let me
past-
ask you, Sheep Stacks, we was giving Bill a compliment.
Yo, this is terrible. I don't even like getting called this. This feels disrespectful.
It was disrespectful when you was lying too.
It was disrespectful when you
I
lied.
never lie. I listen. Because you don't like my answer, don't mean I'm lying. Let's get that straight. As men,
Hold on.
So you saying you didn't lie to me?
We're gonna do this today.
no, hell no. Trey, I never lied to you. Trey, I never lied to nobody.
Did you lie to me?
No, Samson. When I
That
lied
was
to you,
just a lie right there.
no, listen. In my life, I'm a Christian, right? I make sure I live my life by the closest I can to Christ's order. I don't lie a lot. I don't lie often. I try to lie as minimal as
When you
possible.
sleep with your ex every so often, is that
Who don't do that? Who doesn't do that?
I don't sleep with my exes. What are you doing? You don't
No,
do that. You don't want to reignite no
So
bullshit.
you just want a nigga desert in the eagle, right? You just want a nigga desert in the
Yes,
eagle, right?
yo, you are supposed to heal for real, bro. If you are supposed to, but my bro, listen to this. You have to get that energy. You have to get that energy away from you. Do you know one thing? Shout out to Kevin Samuels, rest in peace to the Godfather. He said, if you got a woman's jacket in your house, you need to get that shit away from you. You need to get everything away. all that energy. So not only just the items that come with the person, you gonna put your dick in the, you gonna keep that energy around you, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, Red Pill, something that you need to understand, and that some of us men are not going to admit to. Women not going to admit to that shit either, right? Some of us still have pictures in our house, clothing in our house from exes, and our phones and our storage capacity that nobody knows about. It's hidden behind a paywall or it's locked. I'm just being totally honest and transparent.
You hadn't been honest since you've been on the platform, my nigga.
I've been honest the whole time. I'm telling you.
Hold up.
Hey, I just asked, did you lie to me? And you said you didn't lie to me, bro.
Look, you gonna stand 10 toes on this because you New York niggas is supposed to be thorough, okay? The question was this. The question was, all right, I see how you feel about B. Do you like Rose? You said no. Yesterday, you got asked the exact same question. You said yes. So does that mean
I said yeah? I said she cool.
That is not what you said.
That's the exact words I use verbatim. I said Rose is hella cool. I said Rose, send me your Instagram in the chat. Did I not say that, Rose? I said Rose is mad cool. That's it. It ain't like it gotta be nothing more.
If it was healed, would you talk to Rose? And you said yes.
Because that's true. I'm not lying. If I
like Rose the day before and you said no.
But that's a different frame of questioning, though, Sam.
You play words with friends with me, nigga? That's really what you want to do?
Listen.
Real quick. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the cash app, brother. Appreciate it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead with the lies.
That's really how you feel, Will Stacks. So you didn't lie to me. You didn't lie to me or Trey at all.
No, like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. If you don't like the way I answered the question, that's fine. But I don't lie.
It's not about your answer. You also
right here a different type of
told
nigga,
me that
boy.
you didn't say that shit in the comments about Rose, and you said you
Hey,
don't.
Red Pill, he different, my boy.
That's what you said.
This nigga done lied every day.
You said that you didn't say that shit in the comments about Rose. You said I don't even talk like that.
You the worst type of nigga.
Come on now.
I can't wait till Blanco come back. Oh my god.
No, I'm not even gonna call you that.
He need to make that a sound.
I'm not gonna call you that name because you already changed the name. I'm gonna leave it alone. But you know you put that in that comments, and you told me that was not me. You said that's not me. I don't even talk like that. And then it came out it was you, and you was like, "Oh, that was me." So did you lie to me or not?
No, I said it sounds like me.
Yeah,
but
he did say that. Yeah, that sound like something I say.
But
right, that's what I said.
After he said what? After he said what? He said, that's not me.
No, I ain't say that.
I ain't say that. That don't even sound like me.
Because sometimes you got to hear things back to make sure that you said that. Like, oh, did I say that? I might have been drunk that night, a little sleepy.
Sell me crack.
And he said that too. He said that too.
What was in that glass? What was in that glass last night?
So the same thing it is now. Vodka and cranberry.
That's not vodka, nigga. That's gin, boy.
No, it's not. I don't even drink it. I drink vodka and cranberry. I don't even drink cranberry juice. I don't even have orange juice. This is vodka and cranberry. And I got a grown man glass, by the way.
This nigga said I don't drink cranberry and held up cranberry.
Bro, listen.
Hold on.
I don't normally drink it.
Okay, all right, my bad.
The only reason I even went this route, bro, is because this nigga been rocking with us, bro. But like one thing about me, bro, I can't stand no lying nigga, bro. And niggas come on the internet lying, bro. I can't stand that, bro.
Yeah.
If I can't trust you just to tell simple truths, bro, I can't trust you, period, my nigga.
Facts. You gotta stand on your flaws, bro.
And if you lie like this over pretty girls, I can only imagine how you do with ugly ones.
I just don't talk to them.
I don't even know if I can believe that shit.
You a fucking jerk, man.
Look, he the type nigga.
What respectfully?
He the type.
Respectfully, I didn't say nothing bad.
Look, he the type of nigga when you got an old lady, he want to be your old lady homeboy. Oh, we friends? No, nigga, get away from my girl, nigga.
Yeah.
So
no, I would never do that, Trey.
What cap, nigga?
What's up, Rose?
No. You know why? You know why I believe Trey when he said that? Because you said you call your homegirls love. That's what I was really, because that was the initial thing I wanted to say. I'm like, hold on.
Trey.
If you are my woman's friend, like if I meet her and he'd be like, "Hey, love, I'll be ready to beat your ass."
Trey,
I listen. I understand that, but hold on.
The Woods type of nigga, Trey. The Woods type of
I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you something. I got a homeboy. Like he'll call me, hey man, I need to use your hedge trimmers or your chainsaw. I like, yeah, man, it's in the outhouse. Just tell Kiki to unlock it. Man, Kiki will call me while I'm at work. Man, you know Isaiah just sitting out here on the he's sitting out here on the porch waiting on you to get home. I said, I told him to hit. He said, nah, he said he don't rock like that.
Facts. Real niggas.
And it pisses me off because he like nigga just
No.
Like I could my home is welcome, it's open to him. Yeah. He ain't leaving the foyer.
Yeah.
If I'm not there.
But bro,
I'm like that. I'm like that too.
Not calling.
Listen. Hold on. I'm saying the ones my homegirls that's single, I speak differently to. The ones that got a whole boyfriend, a husband, or a man, I don't say certain words because as a man, I know what triggers me off. Okay, who the fuck, nigga? What the fuck you talking to, bro?
That's fair.
So I say if she's my single homegirl, I speak like she my sister, like my cousin, my female cousin. I speak to them the same exact way. Because I'm from old school, so love is like not disrespectful or sexual. It's like, hey, what up, love? How you doing, boo? How you doing, shorty? Like that.
All right, that's
so
fair.
I was raised in a Christian household, so I don't do certain things out of respect. My homies in real life meet me in the house with their wife and their kids, because that's who I am.
Ain't sheep tonight. Sheep stats. Spell Christian.
Wow, this nigga, bro.
Spell Christian.
Spell Christian.
Spell Christian, nigga.
Yes, sir. CHRIATIANS.
Spell it again, nigga.
You forgot it too, brother.
Hold on. Okay, Google. Spell Christian real quick.
You forgot a whole T, brother.
Yeah.
I did put T. I put T in there.
Spell it again, my nigga.
The T was too late.
Okay. Not the T is too late. How the T gonna be too late? The T is in there.
You put it in.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay. I don't want to laugh. Okay. CHR. No. CHRISTIANS. Christians.
That was very good. Very good.
Yeah, you forgot.
Wow, you got a nigga feeling slow.
You forgot the end.
I spit it the same way the first time.
You just got.
I sure was.
Hey, Rose, what you want to add? Sheep.
Wow. I don't like this.
I forgot.
No, you didn't. You know it. You just don't say it.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Do you still want my number? That's what she wanted to ask.
No, this nigga named Sheep and Rose is Moses, nigga.
Hey, Rose,
right.
Hey, we know. Hey,
this is what we gonna do now. Come on now. This I ain't want to change my name. This is diabolical.
This is called accountability. This is called accountability.
.com ass nigga.
For the sake of teaching men how to be really just be honest with yourself. Would you have given Mr. Bad a chance?
Don't you lie to why. If you lie to why so serious, I'm on your ass, nigga.
Would you have gave now I'm asking Rose, would you have gave him a chance?
No.
Why?
Because that's the answer. What if it's not my type?
Well, you tell us. Is it your type?
I said he's not.
Oh, you said what if he's not your type? So
no,
I didn't know.
I said no, he's not my type.
The guy that you like, he's your type.
Yes.
What do he look like?
Ooh, that was a long pause.
Yes. So this is the problem, right? He's my type, but he gave me an ultimatum. I think I told you about this. I told B. I think I told Sam. So he said, if we're gonna move to be into a committed relationship, that I cannot be on podcasts. He said because y'all on here, y'all mislead women and lie to them, and y'all lead us to live a lifestyle in a relationship that y'all don't live.
Get that nigga on here. Bring him on. Call him on the phone.
I told Trey. Yeah.
Rose, call that nigga right now. Just call him. Just put him on speakerphone.
He don't know us though. Rose, we all like got mad love for you, Rose. There ain't nothing bad. Nobody said nothing.
Red Pill, she can't do that because if you bring him up on here, We got niggas like Sheep Stacks representing us.
But at the same time, Stacks,
wow.
I ain't never met a guy that would be okay with you calling me my love. Like,
facts. That's what I was saying.
If you single, what's the problem?
it don't matter.
Rose, you're single. You have to take that shit to the heart, nigga.
Now, if you dating a man, Rose, and I know you dating a man, I would never say that. I'd be like, yo, sis, yo, homegirl, or whatever.
She's dating three niggas, so you can call her love.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Either way, that's the ultimatum. So that's what I'm having.
Her
energy is divided by three.
Not the drunk driver, Fatty.
Oh, Fatty, what's up, bro?
What up, Fatty? Salute the Fatty, man. Salute the Fatty. Fatty. She got rid of the fat. Hey, Fatty, she got rid of the drunk driver. She on to the next one, bro.
So he compared Trey to Derek Jackson, if that's his name, the dark skinned guy.
Hell no.
That's disrespectful as shit.
No, not Trey. Hell no.
Oh, that's your type too?
No,
hey, Fatty is not one. It's not two. It's three of them niggas, Fatty.
Yes, Trace.
Three of them on gas.
Fatty don't forget nothing. This is
Trey
crazy.
is Derek Jackson though?
Yeah, Trey.
Hell no. I never nah.
Hey, that's disrespectful as fuck. Disrespect Trey like that.
This the thing. He has never watched the podcast, anything. This is
So
just
how
what
do he know Trey is Derek
Oh,
Jackson?
he said, this is what he said. He said it like this. You be on the podcast hanging out with them Derek Jackson ass niggas. That's what he said.
Nobody here panders.
Panda bears.
Nobody panders on these panels. Nobody. Not one of us.
You do, nigga.
You do, nigga.
Nigga, what? Come on. Nigga, when? How, Sway? Hold on. Come on, Trey. You my brother, Trey. You know I got mad love for you, Trey. How, Sway?
You lied to me. You ain't my brother, nigga. You lied to me. Nigga.
I never lied about. Listen, like I said, because you like what I say, don't mean I'm lying.
This ain't about liking what you said. It's about what you did say and then what you didn't say. You lied, bro. And you don't want to own that shit.
Because I'm trying to heal as a person, bro. I live in New York. I can live with a bunch of females if I want to. I'm trying to heal, bro. That's all.
I'm gonna be having the same conversation with Sheep Stacks the next 5 days. Back to Rose. So
Yes.
he gave you this ultimatum, right? And what you say? Well, until I'm your woman, I ain't doing anything.
I didn't have a response because I was very much so caught off guard. Now, I'm not going to jeopardize. Like, if I was in a relationship, I'm not jeopardizing anything for that relationship, right? I'm just confused on why he said it, right? I don't think that anything that we talk about, it does not influence my decision making. It doesn't define what type of woman that I am to him or outside of this. We talk about things and we talk about more than just dating and relationships. I don't come to y'all for relationship advice. It's been things that they told me that I go totally against. So I feel like as long as I'm bringing none of this home, it's not affecting our relationship. If we get into one, what's the problem? I just think he's more so just power tripping, and it's an insecurity thing because I'm on here with other guys, but I'm on here with other women as well. Like, he has no legit reason to say that. None.
The same
Wait,
way.
so he's power tripping?
You to block the numbers, right?
He's showing his dominance. He's putting his foot down.
You gotta understand. I'd rather my woman listen to women listen to women. Y'all give women each other's terrible advice.
Definitely.
He called her. He if I wasn't her, but I'm pretty sure. I guess they talking about your dude or somebody you talk to. He said something about calling the panel Derek Jackson. Nobody on this panel panders.
No,
but I think that's what it is.
Wait, we got one. Go
One
ahead.
person.
And I think that what it is because we are giving y'all the game, which I don't understand why he upset about it. But we giving y'all the game to help y'all to help him because he's in a losing situation because y'all ain't gonna be together. But
because we the ones that say day one. Hold on, listen. We the ones say date one person at a time.
Yeah.
I think if you listen to some of their advice, he would actually like.
Just invite him to the panel and tell us that this is your brother or something so he can see for himself.
Hey, but hold on, before we hold on. Karen, if somebody told you that you ain't rocking with us no more. Yeah, I caught that.
You know the correct answer, right?
He said she out.
Yeah, she gonna.
See, that's real shit.
She
though.
lying. She lying.
No,
No, that's real
she
shit.
for real. No, she for real. She for real.
Yeah,
That's why.
no.
That's why.
Y'all been catching me on social media.
But see, this is the thing.
She gullible.
It's not it's not the wrong answer. She's supposed to say that when a man asks for a request like that, unless it's more important to her to be up here talking to us versus having an intimate relationship with some structure and guidance and a father to the household. Shit, what you gonna pick?
But it's not a versus, right? It's something that something she do once a week as a hobby. She want to get on here, just get on a panel and have discussions. What harm is that to the relationship?
Okay, well,
I don't think he's not doing it at all.
But this the thing. He
Right,
might
but
be
he's
like
doing other things.
He might be possessive.
She might. No, it's cool. I get it. He might be tripping a little bit. Like I say, if she's on here once a week and she do her thing and she ain't, niggas ain't on her ass and she ain't flirting back or none of that, that's cool. But if she builds that conglomerate and she builds that trust and everything, and he's like, yeah, do your thing, babe. But a lot of times dudes ain't with that. They don't want to see you sitting up there talking to 8 dudes at one time. Like a lot of niggas ain't with that shit. And it don't matter if it's respectful or disrespectful. It's just the fact that I don't want 8 men in your ear while I'm sitting over here watching Power. You know what I'm
But
saying?
red pill, all 8 niggas is 1,000 miles away from your lady.
It don't matter.
That is weird, bro.
But she.
I'm gonna tell you how it matters. I'm gonna tell you how it matters, red pill. Now I'm lesson like. You know what? This is why I didn't want to change my name. I didn't want to change my name for this reason. Listen,
sorry.
The difference of the matter is, right? Men that have closer connection with your lady, like in person, like a cousin or a brother or a nigga she friends with at work, that's a problem. That's a danger factor in a number of ways. But men that will never see your lady, be around her, touch her hand, smell her perfume, that shouldn't be a big of a deal because if you know that she's with you and how she moves shows she's with you, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Bro, hold on.
But social media make a 200,000 mile, like 200 miles away, 2 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you. It's there. It's there.
Nobody don't want other people in their relationship. Like, you have a problem at the end of the day. Now we on here talking about the problem that me and you should be talking about. Now we talking about it here.
Well, that's the thing.
People.
That's the thing. I know how to separate personal from, social media. I've never been the type to even post relationship problems or anything on my page. Honestly, the only guy that was ever posted on my social media I was in a relationship with was my child's father. And that was back in the early 2000s, rather. So I don't think that's the issue. I just think, and he couldn't give me a reason why. It was.
See, you always need a reason. Fuck the reason. No. Look, Rose, the answer is no. Okay? I'm not explaining this shit to you. Look, I love you. I love your kids. I love your vagina. I love everything about you. Shut up. No. Okay?
But here, what if I decide I don't think he would say that if I was deciding to take content creating seriously and making money off of it.
Of course
I don't think he would have a problem
That would
with
be
it.
different.
Right.
No,
I don't think he
that
would have a
just
problem with it.
That just mean more dudes seeing you. You don't get the shit. You don't get it. Y'all don't get it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't try to understand it.
Is that the only reason why y'all aren't together?
No, that's not the only reason. It's been other things that I just don't understand.
Man, you are looking for what people call it Sierra Leone.
Well, bro, we're gonna help you out. Hold on. Hold on, y'all, real quick. So what you don't understand, you got the fellas. We're gonna help you out. What's going on?
I don't know. I think this is a little bit more for the ladies. I think I told you this. One night we were just watching a movie, right? Because I think he still has some type of connects with his ex. We were watching a movie and the Amazon account popped up on his TV. And the Amazon account, the profile, it was a profile with a girl name, his name, and another name.
Oh shit.
The profile account was the young lady's name. Before he even could click on his name and go find the movie, I told him to pause it. We got to talk about that. Who is the girl name? What is that? He was like, oh, it's just my ex Amazon account. I still use it. I'm like, how long ago did y'all break up? He was like, over 2 years ago. But when I moved into this apartment, she was here with me and I just left it up. I said, well, don't you think by now you need your own your own Amazon account? He was like, I don't see it as a big deal. We don't talk with each other no more. I just use it. I said, no, you need your own Amazon account. Do you think I'm tripping?
Yes.
You tripping too,
Yes,
because the
because
same thing
you
he did, you did what he did, and now you mad at him doing what you did. That's weird as F. Y'all doing the same thing.
you
So
said that y'all said that y'all were dating. So
Right.
why should he change anything until y'all get committed into a committed relationship?
Right, and I agree with that, and that's what I told him. I said if we were to get committed and move on, you would need your own, but he still feels that he doesn't need it. Needs to get his own, even if we are
Rose
committed.
like this nigga for
But
real.
look, the contradiction comes in, Rose, is
Wow.
you're questioning him before the relationship. An hour and a half ago, a man can't question you if y'all ain't in a relationship.
Well, I mean, you can ask questions, but here's my thing. I keep it real. Hold on. I let you know what it is, and I let you decide if you want to deal with that or not. Now, I'm asking if you still have connects with an ex that you were freaking on, taking out on dates. Y'all were committed with each other. So I'm trying to get a clear understanding. Is there some type of connection before I move forward with you and potentially catch feelings?
Plus, you got to also factor in the fact why it's so serious. Me and B already told you. For the niggas that she like, the shit that she said over an hour and a half ago, those rules do not apply.
That's not true because I'm questioning him about this.
Look at B face. Don't look at this nigga because now she's lying.
Right.
Look
Right. Rose, hey,
Bro.
I digress. You did say she's gonna act all tough on her, but for the dude she likes, she's not like. And
That's
I've been
exactly
called
what
shit
she
out.
Rose,
And that's what every woman does, and that's fine. Let's keep it
She be
real.
looking
That's
for
all.
shit. You be
Yeah, I
looking
think
for
that's
shit to
kind of
complain
petty. I
about.
mean, it wouldn't even bother me.
Yeah,
You know how many
like,
people I give my accounts and stuff out to like that? Like,
yeah, like damn, I'm on it. You
and
ain't
we
never
might
seen.
not,
You ain't never.
even talk.
Yeah, you
Like,
ain't
I'm
never
not
bought
gonna
a
be like, let me
TV.
take my password back. Let me change my account. It's not that serious.
Yeah,
Wait, you
like
know
you
what? I
ain't
got a
never bought a
question.
TV and had the shit still logged in, and you
Hey,
like, damn, who the hell
hey
is
Trey.
this?
Come on now.
Hey Trey, I think you was right when you said she wants a dude to bow down. Because she ain't relinquishing her power to the man, but the man definitely got to do the same from her line of questioning life.
Modern women never do. They never do. They keep that shit to the day they
How
die.
you know?
They power.
Me?
Oh,
You can
Rose.
tell.
Wolf, how you know?
Listen, I date a lot of women in my lifetime, Rose, and I dated women that had money, women that had no money. I dated women that had whether it was lawyers, doctors, judges. I can tell you for a fact by your stature, how you speak. No, I'm you asked me a question. Hold on, you asked me a question. You asked me a question, so I'm answering your question. I can tell by a woman's stature, how she speaks, how she talks. Like certain women just love to have dominance, no matter what job she has, how much money she makes. Certain women just love to be in a dominant position over their man. You can do whatever you want, but he can't tell you what to do at all.
And
But hold on, Wolf. I got a question, and I need you to answer this honestly.
Yes, sir.
That wasn't right. Let me ask you this, Wolf. What did it feel like fucking a judge? I just need to know.
Nigga, you believe that?
Well, he said he fucked
No,
the
look,
judge.
I'm listen. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on.
My nigga.
I'm gonna tell you how I'm not lying. And when you hear
Stop,
when you hear what I'm about to say, you know I'm not lying. When you
Yeah.
pull up, matter of fact, hold on. I live in New York, right? She live upstate New York. I used to take the Amtrak train to her house in upstate New York. She's picking me up from the train station, taking me to her house, where she lived in a small cul-de-sac in the woods. It's literally a house in the woods. They have to lock the garbage cans for raccoons. I'm telling you for a fact, I date many different types of women, right? So the reason why I stopped dating her because she tried a little boy me. I don't like that. I'm a whole grown ass man, little boy. I'm a grown ass man. Like I had to take my shit out the door. I had to wash my hands in the sink like this. Like I'm not doing that. I'm from the hood. I'm not doing that bullshit.
Right. But how was the sex though? How was the sex? I'm not asking.
It was mid. It was mad mid. It was mid. It was very mid.
mediocre for
She
all
didn't even
that.
want to give me no top. She was like, if I give you some top, you gotta put your shit in. She said, what she said, peroxide? I'm like, peroxide? What type of
Wait a
niggas you
minute.
dealing with?
Damn, she thought you was dirty.
What type of niggas you dealing with? Like, peroxide?
Peroxide is crazy.
Look, when I asked her that, she told me that if a man has certain like whatever lesions on his genitals, whatever, something like that, peroxide to make it bubble up. I'm like, what type of niggas you be dealing with? Like,
Oh,
That's
bro,
a
chill
that's
out,
a
bro. Hey,
pause, but
hold
come
on.
man. Come on, pause, man. Y'all nigga.
Paul, I did say pause. I did say
Change the
pause. I
subject,
did say
bro. They
pause.
get too descriptive. Nigga talking about, man, come on. Bro.
I just wanted to know. I
Yeah,
wanted to know
bro,
what fucking the
listen, I
judge.
don't,
But it
listen, I
was
don't
mid. It was
believe
mid. It
nothing.
was mid. It was
Bro,
mid.
bro,
Okay.
red pill. Didn't I just tell this nigga done lied those 3 days straight? Nigga, I heard this with my own ears, nigga. I don't believe nothing this nigga say.
Nah, but he said
Hold on.
the transport to getting there was kind of believable though.
I took the train to 42nd Street, Times Square. Then I had to take an Amtrak, which cost $22 to get upstate.
Okay, I got you.
Sheep, red pill, sheep.
Once you lie to
You
me,
know what?
it's gonna be hard to convince me.
Hey, why so serious?
You lied about something you had to
I'm
lie
fighting
about.
for you, Wolf. I'm fighting for you, my
For
nigga.
I
what?
appreciate you, Ray. I appreciate you.
I know. No. You know why? I just no. Y'all my nigga. No. Hold on. I appreciate y'all letting me be here. I swear to God, much love, nigga. I'm coming back. Like this, y'all fam now. Fuck that.
Hey,
but it's a guy up here and he's drowning, man. And I'm just throwing the life jacket out here.
Didn't I just tell you I saved him from drowning already? Didn't I
Could have
just tell
been
you that?
drowning in B.
How am I drowning? I just told you a real live thing. You leave from 42nd Street to take the train.
He's right about this.
It's gonna take you damn near hour and some change to get upstate New York. It's gonna take you a minute to get up there, bro.
Yeah, no. I'm saying prior to you telling that story, you was drowning. I'm saying like you came back and changed your name.
Yo.
Like you was drowning, my nigga. I'm just saying, I'm just helping. I'm trying to help.
I appreciate you, bro. Samson was drowning. Trey was drowning me too, but I still love you. I still my brother. I still love you.
You lied to us. How you get to be the
I didn't lie. What did I lie about, bro? I didn't lie about nothing.
To be the victim in the story is insane to me. Shit.
I'm never gonna be a victim because I take my shit on the chin. Pause. I'm not gonna be a victim at all. I'm just saying I said. Go ahead, Samson. My fault. Go ahead. Bro. I'm sorry.
No. You got it. What did you take to the chin? What?
I said. Hold on. I said pause. I said pause, bro. No, I said I take what y'all put on me as a lie to the chin. I'm not a liar, bro. I say it was real, what I feel from my heart, what I know from my brain.
So let's flip it. We're gonna flip it for me and Trey then. So
go ahead.
Lie. Me and Trey said you did. So are me and Trey lying? We lying on you?
No, that's your opinion. Opinion don't gotta be a lie. You can remember there's facts and there's lies and there's opinions. So that's your opinion.
What me and Trey saying is it's not a fact.
No, that's your opinion. It's definitely much your opinion.
Yo.
Okay.
Stall him out, Debo. Leave him alone. It's okay.
Watch this.
Let's go to the next. Let's go back to.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Rose, the sheep stacks lie.
Yeah.
Karen, the sheep stacks lie.
Yes.
He could have been drowning in B though. Like, what is we talking about?
Okay.
Are they from?
Hold on. So watch this. Watch this. So hold on. Is Rose and Karen lying?
That the eyes. Listen, they have whatever opinion they have. I would never tell nobody what their opinion they lying. So that's their opinion. That's fine with me. It's okay. That's all right.
There's opinions and then there are facts.
Tell them, Karen.
Listen, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Shoot, boy, young ho.
That shit didn't even work. Sheep.
One thing.
Call him out, Debo.
I'm trying, but he making it hard.
Hey, listen, I'm you know the worst thing, my nigga. hey, look up, sheep. You see that long hair right there on that light skin little thing right there?
And that's a real hair.
See them eyes?
That's your hair too.
It's always there on her back.
And she got that body.
So you can't hold him like Dominican or something.
But we can't force him to like her.
Boy, you was in a dope.
It's not about not liking her. I said B is cute. She's very attractive. She's beautiful. I didn't say she wasn't.
face. That's all that it was. He got them. He had the moon and the stars. He
Bro, do you
shot
know what it take a woman, bro? Do you know what it take for a woman to shoot her shot at you, my nigga?
Yeah.
On the internet, on YouTube, nigga. She shot her shot, nigga, on YouTube, nigga.
Telling you, boy.
And he wanted the woman that didn't want him.
Now I'm gonna keep it gangster. I'm gonna keep it real. If now she wasn't attractive, I get it.
Right.
But be not like, come on, bro. She attractive, bro. I keep it gangster.
So I want to know something, Trey. This will go for Trey and Samson. So the type of nigga that this
some women can't be pretty natural.
No,
Like,
you're right.
natural,
I understand.
It's 3-4 in the morning and she still look cute.
Thank you, Trey.
Nah, she does. What I'm saying is, what type of nigga that would you call a nigga a real man or a real person if he's just like taking anybody, the nigga's not healed? Yeah, like let's say you had trauma with baby mom. No, listen. Hello, hear me out, bro. I'm from an era from real niggas. My uncles, my pops, everybody, my brothers around me is real. My real blood brothers. I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm just saying. The thing is, I've learned in my lifetime to not want to hurt a woman like that.
Real niggas don't heal.
You want to know what's crazy? I learned in my lifetime.
I ain't never heard a real nigga say healing.
Niggas be fucking lying. Now, see, look,
you have to learn. You gotta learn, bro. You gotta learn to adapt.
I'm gonna give you an olive branch because this would be a whole different conversation if you was doing this lying shit to get B. I could understand it because you trying to get her, so you want a dirty Mac and do some other shit. But you're lying and you ain't even getting nothing out of it. It makes no sense. You're not even getting. You lost 2 girls.
There you go. Hey, Blanco, pull up, nigga. Blanco, pull up, nigga. Pull up.
Look, man. Let's just have some talk, please. Let's just have some real talk.
No. I'm trying to
don't leave. Don't leave, Karen.
Real conversation. I'm trying to have a real conversation with you because for whatever reason, you keep coming back to this healing shit when you know the point of contention has nothing to fuck to do with you fucking healing. Has nothing to do with heal. It has nothing to do with that. We off that. We've been off that. You know that. That's why you keep going back to it. We're talking about what you told me and Trey. Them other girls, especially the one that you fucking liked that you admitted to yesterday, she just said you fucking lied. She said it. And you still gonna sit up in here and play in my face. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense.
Samson, you're my brother, bro. So is Trey. Hold on, dude.
I'm your brother. You need to be a brother right now. Be a brother to me. Be a brother.
Listen. Do opinions make facts? Yes or no? Does opinions make facts? Yes or no?
An opinion that can't be proven is a fact.
That's not a real thing. Where you got that from? That's not a real thing.
You know what is a real thing? What Karen told you is a real thing. A fact is a fact. And they both told your ass that you lied, and that's a fact.
Let me be my nigga lawyer real quick. Hey, let me hear address everything to me real quick. I want to try to defend my nigga real quick.
Okay, Red. Okay.
Let me just try it out. You stupid. Because I can almost understand where he coming from.
No, you don't.
No.
I'm trying.
I fuck with you, Red Pill, because you're taking the position.
My client is not. He ain't. This what he said.
What he said? Tell me what he said. Tell me what he said.
What he said was, it ain't. It's subjective.
Oh, it's subjective.
Yeah, everything he said was subjective. He said, I don't dislike B. I ain't shit right now. That's what he said. Hold on.
What he said. Yeah, that's what he said. If he was, he would want Rose instead.
Well, that
Karen, can you let Red Pill speak, please, Karen? What's going on with you right now?
It's an objection, Your Honor. Red Trey, you the judge, so I'm slamming them.
There's a grown ass man asking your ass for help. Okay, you asked me for help last time. You taking the position of me last time. You fight for this nigga, and I told you I lost that battle already. I lost that battle.
It's a new battle. Hold on, but let me just say this. I think, at first when he said I'm not who I want to be, and that's why I don't want to date Shorty, I would say my client would not date Rose either at this point because he's not where he want to be at spiritually, mentally, physically, and all that. You feel me?
You believe that sheep shit?
No, I don't believe it, but I'm his lawyer, so I'm gonna say it. This
Lawyers
is what
don't
I'm
say
gonna
this shit out loud. You don't believe
Yes,
this shit out loud.
he is not ready
This nigga
for
Roman sound
B
drunk.
or Rose. He's not there yet.
Let me explain
So,
something to you. Okay,
stall him
I
out.
want to explain something to you real quick, Red Pill. Okay, the first thing I want to
Prosecution
explain
risk.
to you, the first thing I
Mhm.
want to explain to you is
Go ahead.
there's different levels of red flags. We've already went over the list of Rose's red flags. We're gonna put those to the side.
Mhm.
But I told you one giant red flag that B has is once you get to that Venus flytrap, you don't leave. And this nigga knew that.
Objection. You don't know how good her pussy is. Objection. Trey, give me that. Can I step in?
I do know.
How you know how good her?
Because every nigga that hit got in a relationship.
Oh, that's not proof.
It might is proving some. If the head right, I be there every night.
No,
How's that
because
not proof, Red Pill?
what if
How's
it's
that
a
not
bunch of
proof?
weak ass niggas and they have? What if she got average? What if she got average pussy and every nigga that fucked her only had below average pussy and now she just average pussy is just great to them? How about that?
They got in a relationship, long-term relationship, bro.
I know,
Like,
but
11,
because they
12
only
years.
experience under average, and then they got with her, and now she's average, and that's a level up for them. Hold on, I'm just
Like,
saying.
this is Space Jam, and you ain't Michael Jordan, but you gonna reach for the fucking stars. You can't reach for this. You can't. You can't reach for this.
What you say, B?
Second string pussy, not first string.
Hold
Not
on,
starting five.
hold on. B, what you say?
What I say about what? I ain't say nothing.
Who said that? Was you, Karen?
Mm.
That was
No,
you.
it just-
I thought one of the ladies said something. Okay, my
What
bad.
you heard?
They ain't say nothing. They know it's starting five pussy, and it's average pussy, and it's second string and third string.
What the hell,
Nigga,
Blanco is that?
my client is only experienced bottom of the barrel pussy.
We not talking even repetition, my nigga. We talking one and done, first round pick. They hit it one time, and then they ready to marry this nigga. I'm talking one time, bro. Once.
Come on, Samson. We don't have no proof, man.
I just told you.
Okay, all right, fuck
You
it.
gonna believe me or a sheep? Which one?
I ain't gonna lie, I believe you, but I am a lawyer for him. I don't have to believe.
You're losing.
I know I'm gonna lose, but look, don't worry about that shit.
still
I'm gonna
getting paid.
stand on business with my motherfucking client, and
That's
this
a
nigga, he's only used to average experiences, nigga. Now,
Wait a minute.
hold on. I don't need because you going to the feds if you talk. Let me talk for you, nigga.
Listen.
All right, I'm just playing. All right, I'm done playing.
Real good.
Jesus.
You made that statement. He about to get in the field. He trying to defend his own honor.
I know. He's like, my lawyer sucks.
Jesus.
Go ahead. You got it, bro. I'm sorry. I was trying to have fun.
Hey, what's up, Blanco? How you doing, bro?
He's still on mute.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you, bro. We hear you, bro.
What's good? How you doing?
Bronco, we got to catch you up, my boy.
We got confirmation that you was right about wolf stacks all along, man. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh shit. Go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me set up my live too, so we can multi live stream. So go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
I just wanted to apologize to you because I know I was defending wolf stacks to you, and I know I was going back and forth with you, and I just want as a man, I want to admit to you that I was wrong, and that I apologize. And even though I was defending his actions, this nigga was capped, and it turns out that he was lying to not just me, not just Trey, but this nigga was up in the comments too, just dirty macking it up. And I didn't know that was happening.
Dirty macking.
I didn't know it was happening. And the fact that I said all of that, and the only part that you heard was dirty mac, it kind of proves my point. You are.
I'm sorry.
I never dirty mac nobody. What the hell, Samson? What the hell?
What the hell,
Leontay? What the hell, Leontay?
You professing your love in the comments and then taking it back and saying it's not you.
Bro,
nigga.
Listen. I already said it already.
I think we have receipts on that one.
What receipts you got, Miss Karen? Come on. Let's see your receipts, Miss Karen. Come on.
This nigga still talking about receipts. We already
Mary had a little lamb.
Pray already exposed him yesterday.
You got exposed yesterday. That's why your name is Sheep Stacks today.
Objection.
Overruled, nigga.
All right. I had to kill the awkward silence. Fuck y'all.
Overruled, nigga.
My nigga's innocent, man. Look, he might look. Some, man, we just men. We want to look at B and make love to Rose. Sometimes we just, you never know.
Both of them, I ain't gonna need.
I'm just saying.
Wow. Nah, say it now. Samson, say you about to say it. Say it now, nigga. Say it now. Yeah. Talk that shit now. Yeah, say it. Go ahead, say it.
So now you're convinced that my man Wolf is the worst guy you can have if your girl tell you that she got a male friend. Now, yeah. Was I telling the truth?
Yep.
Yeah.
The truth.
See?
Come on, Trey. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that. I'm not that type of dude, bro.
This is why, ladies, hold on one second. Let me say something to the girls, right? That shit that men say that they want to be your friend is a lie. Men will stay on the friend zone for 1 year, 2 years. I know homies personally that stay in the friend zone for 5 years just to bend you over.
Yeah.
I know this kind of niggas. You see what I'm saying?
I fucked a girl from childhood like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think it happened to all of us. I mean, like the only difference is like I'm not gonna just be sweating you for 1, 2, 3 years. And like if I know she don't want to do nothing with me, I just don't communicate with her and then spin the block. You know what I'm saying? Like I might see her out again like 2, 3 years ago and then put pressure again and then go from there. You know what I mean? But it's guys that actually do the whole friendship thing. Like, oh yeah, you can call me if you need anything. I come to your house and fix your plumbing jobs and cut your grass and hell, I clean for you too, baby. Psych. That nigga, he doing all that shit just to get your pussy. Men and women cannot be friends like that, yo. That just a myth.
Yeah.
So hey, Blanco. So my boy, Sheep. My bad, Sheep Stacks. We call him Sheep Stacks tonight.
This is bad. This is real bad.
We had him change his name, Blanco. You know what I'm saying?
What you calling now?
Sheep Stacks.
This nigga Sheep now. Shout out to Sheep now.
Hey, Blanco, look. The nigga been lying to us for 3 days, bro. The nigga lied. Then he came back and admitted that he liked Rose. Now he denied it. He said it. Man, this nigga all over the place, bro.
So he like Rose? I told you.
You did say he like Rose, Blanco. You did.
So
say
then he came back and said he don't like Rose.
Yep.
I didn't say that. I said I don't like Rose in that way. I said Rose is she'd be a good friend. That's what I said. I said that verbatim.
Here we go with the friend bullshit, bro. Like, bro, come on, bro.
But did you not say?
I believe you.
Why am I being attacked right now?
I would believe you if Rose was ugly. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. When a man call a girl sis or friend, that's an ugly ass woman, fam.
Nah, Blanco, I'm gonna tell you
that don't mean that. That don't mean that.
No,
Hey,
it
Blanco.
means that.
Blanco,
I got a lot of bad friends in New York that's female. That's bad.
That you ready
You
to
just
fuck?
waiting your turn.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Blanco, let me tell you what else he said.
Karen.
This nigga said if Rose gave him an opportunity to smash, he would pass it up.
That's
oh my fucking god! You see that's how you know he lying, bro.
That's
how
a
you know a
lie.
nigga lying, bro.
Hold on.
Really,
Listen.
nigga?
But
So
you
if Rose, hold on,
hurt you.
Time out. So if Rose called, I mean, obviously you live in different states, right? But let's say Rose happened to come to New York, right? To go to the Liberties, to go, I don't know, walk around Manhattan, some shit like that, right? And she said, hey, Wolf, I'm at the Trump Tower. I'm drunk. I'm of that Don Julio. And this pussy's licking. What's happening?
Ready for you. It's ready for you, daddy.
What
That's the Don Julio.
Hey, Don Julio made them get horny, bro. Yo, Don Julio made women horny, bro.
I know. You right. I'm saying my answer would still be no.
But hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this because this ain't fair yet. All we know is Rose from the neck up. Can we get a body? Can we get a Kendra cam, please, Rose?
No, you cannot.
See, we don't even know what she looked like from the bottom.
Rose,
Listen,
listen,
the nigga might
Rose
go over there
respects
and be like, I
herself.
changed
I
my
will say
mind.
that.
He
Rose
on,
respects herself.
hold on. He on my Instagram. He don't never miss a story or nothing.
What's your Instagram? I need to see this shit.
Who?
What is it?
Who? Listen, I don't know.
What's your Instagram, Rose?
I'll drop it in the chat.
All right, put it in the private joint.
What?
I
Drop
wanna
it in the
see it.
chat. I waited for. Never mind. I'm not.
No, I'll send it to you, my nigga. Let me see. Because I think my client has plausible deniability.
No, Red Pill. Sound like that nigga just got offended. You got offended? You
No,
offended?
no, of course not. Never offended. It's
Wanted that
all.
IG. You was looking for that
always
IG.
it's always all love. It's always all love.
What's the IG? Goddamn it!
You was looking for that IG. You said they just get it in the chat. I've been trying to get that shit for weeks, huh?
Yeah, put it in. She gonna put it in the background.
He in his feelings.
Boy, you
Hey, Karen, let me get
Rose,
yours
don't
too.
do that, Rose. I'm
All
telling
the,
you, don't do that.
all the
We having
ladies,
a
put
great
y'all
time.
shit
We
in there.
family. We
No, you
family.
know. Hold on. Hey Trey, you know what we should do? We should put all the ladies'
YouTube
IGs,
family.
and we should look. We should see if they IGs is wife worthy.
How could you see
Bars.
that?
Can we do that, Trey? Can we pull up all the ladies' IGs and see if they wife
If-
worthy?
I'm not logged into Instagram on my computer.
Yep.
If you have a certain discernment, you can tell what woman's wife and what woman's not wife. You can definitely tell that right away. The pictures, how they posing.
I'm gonna tell you who got a lot of skin. I'm gonna tell you who got a lot of skin on their Instagram though.
Who that?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
well-
I know it was Karen. I know it was Karen.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, motherfucker. Rich boy selling that. Throw some bees on it.
Throw some bees on it, bitch.
This
It's
boy
Miss Morris.
Cadillac.
Is Miss Morris holding? Is she holding?
Damn,
Like, is she?
Just K over here looking like a snack
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, I can tell from the shoulders. Yeah, I can tell from the shoulders.
Hey, just K,
the
you
shoulders.
Miss
Yep.
Morris. I'm flying you out, baby. Hey, I got a free American airline ticket, and I got a free Delta, baby. What's happening?
Yo.
Oh shit. She
Yo.
look like hold on. She looking like
Hey,
over
I
there
got
looking like a
lot of
snack.
miles,
Hold
baby.
on. We got snacks over here. What y'all need? This is a snack. This is a snack.
Now we can't see it because of the screen blur.
Yeah.
We can't even see it because of the blur
Yeah,
of
I
the
can
screen.
see.
Sorry. Okay. It's a little bit.
Not y'all got the same pages. Y'all niggas is thirsty.
Oh, now we thirsty. Now we
Because
thirsty.
I ain't listen. I ain't never listen. I don't even.
Hey,
I don't ever do that. I don't move
hey,
like that. I don't.
Red Pill. You feel good about being that lawyer now? This nigga just called you thirsty. How you feel?
He did. I know my fucking client. Fuck this nigga. Lock him up. Nigga,
Nigga, you threw in front of a whole bus.
I know. I'm
now,
just, bro. I'm just
nigga said,
joking, cuz.
Nigga said, bus insert wolf.
Now show them pictures, man.
None of your ladies sent me they I can't see either one of the women you attracted.
Hey,
I know that's it. You see that monkey?
Nigga,
you see the monkey?
Said
Right.
want you to know.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, that monkey out.
Hold on. Are those old pictures? I think those are old pictures. I don't
Man,
know.
this is from November, December, January, man.
Oh,
You know you in a
okay.
she in a
Never
foreign
mind.
country.
Oh, okay. That's AI. That's AI. Look at the
Why Miss
glasses.
is that Miss Morris?
I'm just playing around.
Hey,
I'm
Miss
just playing
Karen.
around.
Hey, Miss Karen. Who was you with in them pictures? Was you with a guy or no?
No,
You was by yourself.
no. I was with my little cousin and one of I was with one of my business partners and
Miss
another.
Morris is looking for a husband.
You was in Iceland?
You was never with a
Wait, I
guy.
talk
or
about
nothing?
not in most of them unless you have boyfriend.
Not the
Oh,
Miss
What you do for a living?
Which one was
That's
your
why I
boyfriend?
love her. Okay.
No, I don't have a boyfriend right now, but the only time I travel with a guy is if he is my man.
I'm saying, what you do for a living? Because you funding these trips, or you gotta fund.
I fund my own trips.
Damn, how tall are you?
Hold on. I don't believe it. I'm
She
not
like
saying I don't.
6'2".
I'm not saying like that,
You
but
know
I know
what?
certain companies pay for trips out of the country though, and statewide
But
too.
Miss
no,
Karen,
no, it's only one way to find. Yo, Mr. Trey, can you put up her Instagram in the big screen? It's easy to tell when the woman is traveling with a nigga or with her girlfriend. It's very
No,
easy.
I'm not logged in on
Hey.
Instagram on my computer. I can't log in. I mean, I'm not logged in.
Hold on, you
Okay.
got a questionable video on here.
Uh-oh.
that is crazy.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Who was recording this and all of
Damn,
this, and who did you go here with?
Oh boy.
Oh, I saw that video. That's a dope ass video too. I saw that.
That's that's her name in the that's the nigga name in the phone, oh boy.
She got the nigga holding the phone. She ain't saw the nigga not one time.
Damn. I didn't pay for all this shit. I can't even get a tag in this bitch.
Dead ass.
Hey, y'all. Hey, watch this comment right here, y'all. Read this comment.
What is when we need Kendra G. That's what I said. Kendra G can get the fucking stand up, ladies.
No.
Come
You
on,
listen.
come on, Rose.
No.
Rose.
That
Can we at
person is
least?
not a sir. Red pill. That person is not up here.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
No, my bad.
The thing is, y'all already.
I was thinking it was a good
y'all
idea. I don't
already.
know. I thought it was.
You already asked her, so she's not going to do it. All you have to do is just wait until Rose get up to go get some water or something. That's all you have to do. Just wait.
No,
She's gonna show you what you got.
Blanco. No. Blanco. They were somebody in the chat were asking for August.
Oh, please no.
Yeah.
Please.
No. I was
August
just
got
talking
it.
about the ladies.
Do August got it fast or not?
But see, Trey, this my thing.
You know, I never seen it.
I want to make sure the attitude match the arrogance. Like I want to see if your body match the arrogance that you got. Because if you ain't shit, you can't talk the way you talking. So we need to see the Kendra cam. We have to see your body for you to be this arrogant.
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying, like you can't
Suck
be
my
not.
Miss Karen.
You
Clark
can't be
Indiana.
not shit and then demand shit. I'm just saying in general. Is that fair to say?
I think Miss Karen probably got a nice, decent body. I think so.
You ain't got no ass. You musty on Wednesdays. Repetitively Wednesdays just your off day. Like doesn't matter. It always happens on Wednesday. You fucking suck.
Yo, that's got the sleep out of my eyes.
Other niggas' kids. You got other niggas' kids.
Musty on Wednesday is great.
Yeah, you are fucked up. And then when you stand up, it's 8 elbows on your ass. And then you be like, I need the nigga to behave and do all this shit. You funky, crusty bitch. That is awful. I'm just saying.
Listen. I don't think that. I don't.
Hey, see.
Yeah, you do. You don't want to say you think it.
Just hold on.
Sorry.
Why you laughing at another nigga like this, bro?
Hold on. So you don't go. Hold on. So Trey, you never went to a comedy show, watch comedians? I laugh at what's funny. All right, but I laugh at what's funny. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh, bro. If it's funny, it's funny.
You had your head tilt back. No, did it?
I just laugh at funny jokes, bro. Like hold on. Trey, is this specific way I should laugh, bro? Just let me know. If it is, I try to laugh.
I don't laugh that hard at another nigga.
Because I laugh. Hold on. So comedy, first of all, comedy started with men, right? So when somebody's but he's funny. If he say something funny, I'm gonna laugh. Let's say, look, Rose, Karen, Samson. It's funny to me. It's funny to me, bro. I'm not saying that, man. It's funny to me. I like jokes. Jesus.
Man, what? I'll just be on. Hey, man.
Go ahead, cuz. What you said?
Man, I plead. I'm good.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm saying though.
What's that?
Miss Boris, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Yeah, she
You only
not tall.
5'7"?
I'm tripping.
Man, her
She's tough
pictures
for a
and
girl.
video make her look top. Well, she is in Thailand. Them folks short over there.
Yeah.
5'7" is pretty tall for a woman, though. I mean, it's like, yeah.
It
tall.
is, but I'm just saying that's not tall to me. But
yeah,
No, it's
it's
not.
above
But it
average
just, for
for
women, it is.
Right by C4?
Most women is like 5'4", 5'5".
Huh?
Yeah.
That's how you would trade by C4?
No, I'm 5'10".
6'7". No,
I'm 5'6". I'm short in the motherfucker.
Gotta pee. So
God damn, nigga.
Yo. Yo, goddamn, nigga. This is the way you said it. Goddamn.
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this, y'all.
You ain't no 5'10" August. Get the f out of here.
You don't believe
Yeah,
anything,
August-
right? You don't believe
August
anything.
5'10" for real?
No,
Yeah,
Karen, we don't
that's
believe
super
anything. We,
tall.
we,
That
we
nigga
believe
August
common. We
tall and
believe
skinny.
common sense things.
No, she is tall.
You met her before? You met her before, Miss Karen?
I meet you to know you a liar.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Shots fired. Okay. Pew,
Why you
pew,
call
pew,
him a
pew,
liar?
pew, pew,
You
pew,
gotta
pew, pew. Okay, you got it. You got it.
You gotta
You got it.
present your argument. Why you calling this man a liar?
Because we have receipts of when he said something. Whatever he said today, he gonna say something different tomorrow.
What receipts you got, Miss Karen? What receipts you got? Tell me. Go ahead, Miss Clark Kenny. Miss Clark Kennyana.
When you said you wasn't in the chat talking about Rose.
No, I said No, I said I did say anything about Rose. I didn't say nothing sexual.
No.
Nothing
The
to
next
holler
day.
at Rose.
No, the next day you said something different.
What did I say?
We're not doing this all over. We just had like a 2-hour conversation.
Because
about
you
it.
freestyling. Because you freestyling. It's cool. It's fine.
All right, whatever.
I thought Wolf like the other lady. What is the other lady name? I thought he liked the other lady.
Oh, Miss B, Miss B.
B wanted to holler at him, but he wanted to holler. He wanted to heal. And
oh yeah, it's the healer.
Blanco, she been up her since you got up her. She just got off.
Oh, she went to
And
sleep.
Miss B fire. She fire too. Miss B cocaine. She built different. She's nice. I'm just saying I'm not. Come on, Trey. Come on. Don't do that to me, bro. Come on, bro.
So, let me guess, you want to be her friend too?
No, what I said, Blanco, is I'm not ready for love right now. I need to heal myself. So it's crazy when it's crazy. No. It's crazy when men say they want to heal. It's a problem or a pushback. Like, no. Once you go through something bad in your life or ordeal, everybody should heal. You should make sure before you make the next person you talk to, you should be ready to talk to that person. That's my opinion.
It's disgusting when a man says stuff like that. Like, I gotta heal. Like, nigga, you ain't got shot, nigga. Do you? Nigga, like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, I didn't even say I need to heal when I got shot, my nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? Like, what's wrong with you niggas, bro? I gotta heal.
Nigga, I got stabbed several times, nigga. So nigga, I need to heal. Fuck that. I need to heal. Fuck that.
Nah,
I need
but
to
you
heal.
talking about?
Okay, let me ask you this. What would your grandma say if you call her and you know grandma? Oh shit, hold on. Can you hear me?
Wait, what is that comment?
Yeah,
what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, what is that comment? Are you talking about the same one I'm looking at?
Not that one.
Oh.
Keep going.
Trey, the one that said that Red Pill got a white girl in his basement.
Red Pill, can you let me out your basement? Bitch, if you don't shut up and be quiet. That's the same thing. The operation is complicated. Hold on, I gotta blow this whole shit up. Sorry,
yeah,
y'all.
we hear you, bro. We hear you, bro. Go ahead, we hear you, bro.
Oh, I said what? Yeah, I got lost. Somebody was calling. But yo, what would your grandma say if you call her right now and you know how grandma, she wants you to settle down, and then you tell your grandma, "Hey, grandma, I gotta heal." What do you think your grandma going to say, bro?
Okay. Knowing my grandma was a 5%er. She was in a heavy Black Panther Muslim life, and she like oils and long story short, my grandmother would say to me, because I got two grandmas, my mom's mom and my dad's mom. She would say,
Duh.
hold. She would say she's proud of me for taking my time before I leap out back into the world to love somebody, and I'm not ready to do that.
First of all, that you're wrong because grandma, what your grandma going to say, baby, I'm coming to cure you. What do you need? I'm gonna bring some band-aids because she gonna think you actually hurt for real, nigga. What you mean? What the fuck you mean that she gonna say take your time? That's exactly what my grandma would say. Oh my God, I gotta come over there and take care of you, baby.
No, I got a hug grandma. So no, she wouldn't say that.
Brother, our grandmas wouldn't associate healing with goddamn mental bullshit yet, like you niggas be talking about over here on this panel, bro. Do you think your grandma will understand what healing means, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them would.
Oh my God. All right, man, you got it, bro. You missing what I'm saying. If you say
who's next?
healing
I'm not
to your
talking no more.
grandma,
I'm not talking no more. Who's next? Who's next? It's not me.
if you
Somebody else.
say healing to your grandma or your grandpa, what do you think they're gonna associate that with? Some sort of physical hurt? You got some sort of wound somewhere or something. That's what I'm talking about. She wouldn't understand. So when you Negroes come over here talking about I gotta heal, that sounds crazy. You a man, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't got shot.
Yeah, as a man, that is kind of crazy though. I ain't gonna lie, because now we starting to sound like women.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Red. Thank you,
Nah,
Red.
that's not a woman thing. If any man
Oh, my
says that, you're mentally ill. So most of us men deal with shit in our homes alone. Whether you drinking, smoking the blunt, watching TV, playing the game, we all go through shit trying to heal. So if you say, "Oh, that's some feminine shit. That's some female shit," there's something mentally wrong with you. You can't say that out loud. Like, yo, I'm going through different things as a man. I'm trying to figure out how to pay my rent, pay my bills, take care of my kids, take care of my lady. We're human.
Yeah,
we're human, bro. Nigga, hold on. I done left my house one day and like, damn, I come home one day and my rent ain't paid. They're gonna put a lock on my door. It's gonna be a whole marshal in front of my house with a fucking pink letter on my door, right? I'm human, nigga. I don't do that. Oh, yo, I'm just a tough man. Yes, in the outside world, yes, I'm a tough man. I beat niggas up, all type of shit. But in real life, I gotta sit to myself and be like, damn, what you gonna do, Wolf? What is your main stake about? If you can't fix something that's just wrong in your life, what can you do? And sometimes as a man, you can't do nothing. You pray,
So
like,
when
you know,
when you get with your homies, you and your homies go out, whatever. Oh, you go to your homies' house, whatever the case might be. You actually sit down and tell your best friend, "Hey, Tyrone, I'm healing." Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
No, I don't. It depends on who my friend is. Is my cousin or my homie, my friend? I might say the same thing in different words. Like, bro, I'm fucked up right now, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, my next thing is just you speak to different people different ways, bro. You just speak different ways to everybody.
But that's what we saying, cause you not supposed to sit over here talking about you healing, my nigga. Like you supposed to say some more shit. You supposed to be like, hey, I'm about to get my shit together. Like a bitch to say I'm healing.
There
a
you
nigga
go.
gonna say I'm about to work. I'm about to get. You know what? I'm about to progress, and I'm finna do some more. I'm about to create some shit. I'm about to do something to get out of this slump I'm in. To say I'm healing, my nigga. That's what he's saying. You cannot say that, my nigga. That's like
if Rose, Miss Morris say that, even though I still probably call them weird, I can accept them from them. I expect them to say that shit. I can expect them to say shit like that. But when I hear a full-grown Negro telling me
saying I'm
healing, yo, if y'all say something like that in real life, man, I think we're gonna have to catch a fade at that point. Like, my nigga, this is like some sort of game.
Nigga, we can catch a fade, bro. Listen, you're right. We can't catch a fade.
Because you got to toughen
Listen, I've been tough.
You have to fight the nigga to say I'm healing because you got to toughen him up.
No. I've been a tough nigga my whole life, Red Pill. What I'm saying to you is this, bro. Being that tough nigga till I'm 38 right now, what I am right now, bro. I went through a lot of shit. Hold on. Like we all did, right? So being that super tough nigga, punching niggas in the face and fighting and all this other bullshit, I'm still building up anger and aggression, and I have tension in my body and my mind and my brain. I'm like, man, fuck all that shit. I might as well say what I want to say. If God forbid, if a nigga do something to me today, nigga, tomorrow, nigga, I gotta say what I want to say because I don't want to be living on a planet where I can't say what I want to say, feel how I want to feel. And I did everything I'm supposed to do. I done took care of families. I done took care of kids, my own kids, other people's kids. As a man, you should live in a place where you should be able to eventually speak and say how you feel and what the fuck you mean.
No, I feel you.
If you can't do that, what the fuck you living for? You gonna sit here and you gonna live and die? You can't say nothing to nobody.
But
yeah, bro.
You can say
everything on the chin. Like
you can say
that's
everything
weird.
you want to say, but you still got to deal with the ridicule of what you saying. It don't matter. Like nigga, you got the right to say everything. Hey, I feel like a fucking bitch today. Nigga gonna be like, what's wrong with this guy? I feel like I'm
healing.
fucking all this. I'm healing because you're going to go down. I'm telling you, niggas is they're gonna check your ass. What are you healing?
That's fine. That's fine.
I get the
a nigga press a button if he wants to, and I'll press buttons back. I'm just saying, I'm not that nigga. I'm just saying, like, it's okay to be as a man to be in a bad space. It's okay to like, yo, I want to hear, I want to be better. It's okay to do that. It's okay.
It is. Nobody's saying that. What are we arguing about right now, Wolf?
We arguing about speaking it out loud.
No, we arguing about the verbiage. That's what we arguing about.
No, the verbiage is the same. The verbiage is the same thing. If I say I need to heal as a man from what I've been through in my life with certain different things, drugs, whatever, like not me using drugs. I'm saying like selling drugs in the hood, me and my kids, me and my ex-wife, bro. It's okay for men to speak what they need to speak, bro. It's that simple.
It's a way to do it, my nigga.
Right.
It's so
how should we do it, Red Pill? How should we do it? How should we do it, Red Pill? Tell me how should we do it.
It starts sounding too close to how the Queen stuff, bro.
Thank you.
It's two different things, bro. A girl is saying that, I'd be like, I accept it from them. A man talk about healing, intuition, zodiac signs, and all that bullshit. Nigga, I gotta look at you kind of crazy at this point, bro. Like, yo, this nigga cannot be around, bro. Like, this is sexy talk at this point, my nigga. Like, what? I
never said zodiac sign.
But you're going down that road though. It's not that
No,
far.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You taking it.
But next month, you're gonna be talking about zodiac signs and shit.
No, I'm not. You taking the extras. You taking the extra, Blanco. I never said zodiac sign. I never said nothing like that. You taking the extra. What I'm saying is,
the problem is you on the same avenue as that.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Yes,
it's not.
is.
It's not. It's not. It's not. And if y'all think that, it's something wrong with y'all. I done knocked niggas out. I done did a bunch of shit in my lifetime.
That got nothing to do with nothing.
No,
bro.
no, it does. Hold on. No, it does. It does.
I hit a nigga because I'm a Capricorn. That's still feminine.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
No, I'm just saying in general. In general, if you look, no, bro. I'm just
Rapio, start right there. Red. Do me a please. I'm sorry, Connie. We got a whole queen in here. Let's ask Miss Morris. You go out with Mr. Wolf to Outback Steakhouse, right? And Mr. Wolf is telling you, hey, I'm healing. How would you look at that man, baby? Go ahead.
I'm ready to be out.
Thank you. There you go. Why? Tell him why. Tell him why.
Why would I say that at a fucking steakhouse? Why would I say that in public at a steakhouse? Make it make sense.
No, let her finish, please. Why would you be out, baby? Go ahead.
Like, why? What are we doing out here if you healing? Like, you not ready for this?
Now, is it different? Will you be able to tell that if he's healing, or you think that's he's full of shit? I think when niggas say they're healing, they're full of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Honestly, I would think he's full of it.
There you go.
It's like you're wasting. If that is what you're doing, why are we even here? Why are we wasting time?
Hold on. Let me play devil's advocate. I'm gonna put my hands on top of your hands as we sitting at the table, and I'm gonna be like, I need you to heal with me. I need you to help me heal. I need you to get me through this. Now what?
You're not my man. You needed to come to me healed.
Okay, snatch your hand back then. Be like, nigga, you don't get the fuck away from me with your soft ass. Get the fuck away from me, you soft ass dude. That's what most women gonna do. They know
Healing
that.
talk, that sounds like you trying to run game on thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I tell you, you sound like you're trying, because that's how women talk. So you're trying to like connect with them in that level. Oh, you healing? Guess what? I'm healing too.
Yeah.
This nigga tell like,
On the healing retreat.
It sounds like you
No,
walking on your
no. That means you going this shit on some negative ass terms. There's some people, women and men, that's on some positivity, but they are good people with dating wise, marriage wise, kids wise, but they're in a dark space. The type of nigga I am, I want to bring the woman I date out of that space. I've done that many times in my lifetime. The bitch, well, let me not say that, because I won't say the female has been in a dark place. She got whatever happened as a child. Niggas done did her dirty. That's not who I am. Right. I'm bringing her out of the dark place she's been in. Now, whenever I bring her out of that space, if she decides to stay with me or not, that's up to her.
Right.
Period.
And Wolf, and I don't think that we disagreeing at all. It ain't nothing you saying wrong. It's just the fact that this comes out of your mouth to say I'm healing. Like it's like me saying, like, I can't even give you a synonym or something like that that'll go with that, because I would never say that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you to say that. But I mean, if that's how you feel, it's cool. But you got to deal with the repercussions of doing that, because most women are looking at you to be the rock, to be the shoulder, to be the ear, to be the person that they are going to lean on. When you're saying you're healing, they're like, fuck, I'm with somebody that's as weak or weaker than me.
There you go.
That's absolutely incorrect. It's absolutely incorrect. First of all, when a grown man that could bench press 250 says he's healing, and he's been through several different things, jail, child support. No. I'm explaining something to you.
All right.
I'm way beyond the pasture of trying to like make people feel like, yeah, Wolf that's just gonna say some shit because he wouldn't make people feel good. No. I speak for the people, the men and the women that go through things daily, day by day, but they don't know when they're gonna wake up tomorrow. They know how to pay their rent, know how to pay their bills. They got their kids. They going through child support problems. I speak for those people. Yes, it's okay sometimes to still be strong and still have problems. You're human. We're all human. We are. Simple as that. I didn't say give up, throw the towel in, fucking crash out and go to jail. I'm just saying it's okay to still be strong, but be in a place where you need to be healed. You need to heal yourself. It's fine.
Poppy, did we say did we come to the conclusion that what he said was the overall what he's saying is wrong, or is it was what the verbiage?
The language, the language it sounds very close to the Queens, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. Us men, we don't talk like that, like at all. Red Pill's my friend for 20 years. That nigga come over, I go to his house, like, man, I'm fucked up, bro. Yo, what happened? A, B, and C. I'm not gonna come to this man's house, be like, oh man, yo, what happened, Papi? Yo, I'm healing. I need to heal.
So you need better friends. You need better friends.
What are you doing? What are you actually doing to heal, though? Like,
no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ms. Grant. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What are you actually doing to heal, or is this just a phrase you're saying? Like, what actions are you doing?
No, I'm working out. I'm praying 3 to 4 times a day. You know, I'm asking God to take negativity out of my brain, out of my mind, out of my spirit, out of my soul, because I'm not perfect. I'm a person. I'm a thing that God created. So I'm always asking God every single day, God, please take negativity out of my heart, out of my brain. The people I deal with, that's not for you, that's not for me, take them away from me. So I'm doing the work the best I can.
Right. Just say I'm trying to get better, though.
I said that. It's the same. I said that. That's the same thing. I said that.
But just don't say I'm trying to heal, my nigga.
Is that not the same thing? Trying to be better, trying to heal?
No, just don't say the heel shit, man. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm not, bro. Nothing you saying is wrong. Just the only part is the healing shit, man. That's soft ass hoe shit, and women don't respect it, bro. It's not gonna happen. You gotta tell if your kids look at you, they gonna look at you like that nigga said my daddy healing. What is wrong with this nigga?
No, they not. And I got 5 kids. They would never say nothing like that. They like, Daddy trying to do better. Daddy trying to, make his way around how he's
you
feeling.
might get away with it with your kids, but grown-ups, we not playing that shit, bro. Like,
listen, and that's fine for me. If that's my homie and my mans and my brother and my nigga, all right, cool, bro. If he feel that way, nigga, stop fucking with me. This some bro life. No, I'm not saying in a negative way to like be mad. I'm just saying if my niggas that fuck with me say that, bro, you on some weak or some feminine shit, bro. Nigga, fuck that nigga. Cause I know I seen niggas that was down. I didn't help niggas out of bad situations. I'm talking about like niggas that about to lose his crib, his wife, his kids, niggas about to lose his job. I put niggas on the money, different money with ways. I'm saying if you can't do that for me, you not my nigga.
But
respectfully.
This is the thing. He's not checking you to disrespect you. He's checking you because he's saying, stop saying that shit. He's not saying, oh, whatever you going through, I got you, my nigga. What's happening? What you need? I got you. If I got it, you got it. That's cool. But if you are going to sit up here and tell me as a man that you need to heal, bro, you need to stop talking.
Yeah, no, this means that niggas didn't have their father and mother in the same house. I had both my parents, my mom and my dad in the house, in the same crib. If you think as a man, you saying I'm at a place of weakness, that's a problem for you. That means that you've been using a place where you was only with your mama, or not saying I'm saying in general, not nobody personal on the panel, the same.
Time out. You think that before you finish that, because yesterday and another day you talked about how you grew up with just a single mom. And that later back in life, your parents got together, that you did not grow up with both parents.
No, that's not what I said, Karen. I said I live with my parents both together and separately. I live with my parents been married for 30 years. I'm 38 years old. So my mom's kicked me out at 16. I live with my dad separately from junior high school to high school. So I live with them together and separately. That's what I said. And that's that's most people's stories. That's a regular story. Like sometimes your parents will get along. My dad was living with his mom, his sisters, whatever, and he wasn't, certain ways. I'm not gonna say nothing bad. I love my dad, I love my mom too. But I actually learned how to be a man when I separated myself from both my parents.
Yeah.
They was both raised in a nasty ass household where matriarchy ran the house. So you can't be a man being raised in a matriarchy. You have to be a man being raised in a patriarchy, meaning that men rule the household, not with an iron fist, but with a serious brain or serious mind.
I get that. But then this would explain you saying I need to
healing. Yep.
So now, that's fine, bro. All we saying is from now on, if we can just go on about your life.
Listen, man. Listen. My grandma and my grandpa have 13 kids. For my father's side, 9 boys, 4 girls. Right.
Mm-hmm.
For my mama's side, they had 11, 7 boys, 4 girls. Right. Never in my entire life, including my friends, my cousin, never heard a man talk about, I gotta heal. Oh, I'm healing. That's a new one. That's a new one. Now, I heard plenty of times men say, hey, man, I'm fucked up right now. And usually when a man open up, we open up to our closest friend, to our cousins, to whoever we trust, right? And we usually start like, yo, I'm fucked up. Usually our fucked up be like financially, you know what I mean? We're down to our last penny, you know what I mean? That's number 1. Number 2, the baby mama left, you know what I mean? Baby mama taking you to court. That's usually when a nigga come to us and be like, yo, I'm fucked up. Well, what happened? A, B, and C. Never heard a man, hey man, I'm healing. Hell, I've never even heard a man say, oh, I'm broken down or something like that. You know what I mean? Because we know that no matter what, you still got to pick up the pieces and keep pushing because nobody gonna save you. That's the only way. You don't have no choice in the matter. You got to just pick up the pieces and keep going, brother. But I do agree with you, Wolf. We do need men. I mean, we open up to the guys that we like, you know what I mean, family and friends and everything. But we're not talking about no goddamn healing section. You know why? Because we gotta be rough with each other. And when I say rough with each other, meaning hard. Hey, my nigga, you fucking up because you did A, B, and C. This is how you fix it. A, B, and C. Boom. That's it. We're gonna give you the real shit and we're gonna give you the medicine right there with it.
Blanco, let me ask you a question, bro. Do
Go
you
ahead.
think if you went through something personally and you hit me up on Instagram privately or something like whatever, Facebook, that I wouldn't try to push you through what you're going through personally?
I do think that you will, yeah.
So my point is, bro, I do coaching sessions with people on Instagram for free, with brothers for free on Instagram that want to unalive themselves. They hate their life. They hate what's going on. They can't see their kids. Bro, I'm trying to bridge the gap from men that's because I was that way too. I'm so aggressive and nasty. I want to punch somebody in the face, knock somebody
That
out.
got nothing to do with being aggressive,
No, no,
bro.
no, no, no,
That
no, no, no,
just
no, no,
man
no,
nature.
no, 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 no. I'm trying to explain something to you. There's many
Good.
men that don't understand how to relinquish their bad emotional feelings. So what they will do is drink from a bottle, smoke some weed, do some different type of drugs. They don't even know how to speak to anybody. I'm saying it's okay to speak to people when you're not feeling good, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It's nothing wrong with that, bro. Nobody's saying nothing like that. It's not. Nobody's saying nothing, bro. Everything you saying is valid, bro. Everything you saying is valid. You only have
I
one
don't want my
discrepancy here. You
yeah,
like, bro, Poppy. He only got one discrepancy, but you
yeah, the
keep
whole
talking
world.
around the shit, and it's not nothing wrong with you, bro. You just gotta understand that as a man, when you and you doing all this shit and you standing on it and you want validity from what you're doing, you can't. You will lose it all saying shit like, "I need to heal." That's all we
That's a
saying, bro.
that's a problem then. That's a problem. That's the
Okay,
problem
well,
with
okay. Hey,
that's
hey,
the
guess
problem
what?
with the people that's
Guess what?
speaking
Maybe
that's
it is.
hearing this.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's a problem with niggas that are married that still want to fuck other bitches. Maybe it's a problem, but that's how the world go. Maybe it's a problem with niggas that got tons of money and they don't want to share it with other people. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe it's a problem with niggas. Maybe it's a problem with a whole bunch of shit. Maybe it
How
is.
about
You're right, but
how
it's
about
Listen,
how
I got a bunch of niggas that I do help that say, "Yo, Wolf, I'm trying to heal, bro. Help me." But I
oh
see
my
my
god.
Instagram posts every day. No, 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 no. Fuck that shit, bro. It's
You got to be
no,
lying to
no,
me.
no, no. Hear me out. When I read my Instagram messages in the mornings, every morning from Monday to Sunday, I hear men text me or they give me voice messages. Yo, Wolf, I'm fucked up, bro. Can you help me? If you can, cool. If you can't, it's fine. So I go into the message telling these other grown ass men that got wives and kids and jobs, whatever the fucking case may be, bro. It's okay to say what you feel, bro. It's all right. You ain't no pussy. You ain't no lamb. You still a real nigga. You still a real man. The problem is a nigga saying that you shouldn't feel that way. That's the problem.
Okay, I have a
Nobody's saying
question.
that.
Wait, I have a
Go ahead,
question.
baby.
So do you tell them, since you coach people, do you tell them to go sleep with their ex? Is that one of the methods that you?
Why did you do
You're
that?
being facetious right now, Karen.
No,
You're being
I'm
very
asking
facetious.
because that's how you're coping with healing. So I'm asking, is that advice you give to them?
It
That's
actually
not
turned into a valid question.
that's not our conversations. Most of the time when men consult with me, they say, "Well, Wolf, I'm having this problem. I don't know what to do. I'm feeling like I'm gonna do this, and this. Can you help me before I do this, and this?" I always make sure I give the best advice to walk that man off the ledge, whether he's a young teen or a grown ass man or older man. I always make sure I do the best I can to help that person. Simple as that.
Is there any way you can replace the word I'm healing with like I gotta improve? I'm improving.
Yeah,
It's not a whole lot better.
I need to improve.
No, because improve means that you're like a robot or you're like a mechanic. You need to fix something that's needs a coil or a string or whatever. But healing means that you're hurt, you're broken down, and you're beaten. You need to heal. Like, let's say you fall off a fucking bike. You riding the bike every day for 6.5 weeks to learn how to ride a bike, right? When you fall and you break your ankle, you fall and you cut your knee, you need to heal. So healing is the proper word. Every human being needs to heal from certain types of pain.
So you got all these, you need all this, you need all this healing from hunger, like sending your ass to jail like 27 times. Is that the healing come from?
Nah, bro. Just life itself, just everything that part too, but everything included. Like, I've been through a lot of things in my life that are not good. Some are bad, some are good, but
everybody does though. That's the point. That's what I mean.
absolutely,
Everybody does.
absolutely. But do you feel like less of a man saying you need to heal?
It's not.
No.
Yeah.
It's the language, bro. That's women.
You
That's
just said
women
no, so
talk.
that means the answer is yes. So women say they
That's
need to heal.
women talk. That's
Wait a
women
minute.
talk, my nigga.
So women say they need to heal. Men don't say that. So you get stabbed. You in a war right now. Let's say you in a war in like 10,000 BC,
Man,
and you
come
get
on,
stabbed
cuz.
in the thigh and the leg.
Come
So you
on.
saying I need to heal is a woman's talk? That sounds crazy as fuck
No.
to me.
When you need
It's
to
like
heal
niggas
from
trying to be. It's like niggas trying to be way too tough. You trying to be way
nah,
too tough.
That got
physical
nothing to do
wounds are
with tough.
different, bro. Yeah,
Facts. And
Patrick Mahomes needs to heal. We get that.
yes.
Niggas in the
ACL.
NFL need to heal. We talking about that. That's not feminine. We talking about your mental shit. That shit that you going through in your motherfucking brain. You need to say it like, nigga, I need to get better. I need to get my shit together. We not talk, bro. All I'm saying is bank on healing then. Fuck it. Say it. Keep saying the shit. Just do it. I'm not gonna recommend nobody
I am
around
gonna
me.
keep saying it. That's fine.
Okay, that's cool. But bro, say it. That's fine. That's what. Hey, Poppy,
I'm gonna stand on that too. I'm gonna stand on that too. I'm gonna stand on that shit too. I'm gonna stand
I'm
on
gonna
it.
tell you what
I
it
know.
is.
And look, if it works, cool.
I would tell my daughter, if she hears a man talk about healing, get away from that nigga.
Run.
Because that sound like game. That sound like game run, like nigga will trying to run on a female to trying to like connect with her on that level. Because that's women talk, bro. Let's not get confused about that. That's a straight up women talk. That's how niggas learning the whole zodiac sign nowadays. Most men don't care about no zodiac sign, but they understand that women like to hear that bullshit. Oh, you a Leo? Oh yeah, I'm a Sagittarius. Oh shit, the fire and the water connect. Niggas be lying. They didn't even know what the fuck that means. That's women talk.
It is.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine, Blanco. I'm saying in real life, my niggas that fuck with me, that love me, know that for a fact, nigga. Something happened right now. You're gonna beat niggas up, fight, get arrested, go to
But why
jail.
you
I'm
keep
just saying.
bringing it?
No, hold
Why
on,
you
stop.
keep
Hold
bringing it
on.
to the fighting
Stop.
part, bro?
Because
Like, I don't get that part.
I'm just explaining to you something, bro. You're not hearing me out. Listen to me, hear me out. If a man says he needs to heal, he needs to fucking heal, bro. The problem now is that it's many men all over the world, black, white, nigga, Asian, Hispanic, that don't say that shit and fucking be running a hole in the fucking ground. That's the problem now, bro. It's okay to say you need to fucking heal, bro. You're still a man. You're still gonna pay the bill. You're still gonna provide. You're still gonna deal with women. It's fine, bro. Saying you need to heal is not a problem, bro. The problem is not saying you need to heal. The problem is trying to walk like shit is regular. Go to work, go to school. You deal with your girl, deal with your kids. Nigga, you're mad, you're aggressive, you're angry. You don't even know how to fucking formulate a sentence because you're so mad. And once you realize what you need to fix and change as a man, you'll be better allotted to deal with everybody around you. Now there's nobody saying, "Oh, this nigga mad. He's so aggressive. He just want to fight everybody." And they're like, "Okay, I see what's going on with him. He got shit going on. Let's give bro some time to heal himself, or let's give bro some time to recollect himself." Because women get that all day long. Yeah, she's had a whole brand new baby. You know, she's upset. Her
Yes.
husband left her. No,
Do
hold
you
on,
know
hold on.
what?
Hear me out. Hold on, hear me out.
Go
I'm
ahead.
about to wrap it up right now.
Go ahead.
Women hear this shit all day long, and you know what they hear when they hear that shit? They get stronger day by day. Yeah, you know, her man left her, girl. Give her some time to heal. You know, she fucked up right now, or her mama kicked out in the street. She got her babies in the street, and they don't know where they gonna go. So why is it not okay for a man being a man to feel that he needs help too? I'm not saying cry
Because
for
he's
help.
not a motherfucking woman. Look, a bitch get food stamps. Cool. A woman get motherfucking taken out on a date and they expect a nigga to pay. Cool. It's certain things that women just get. But when you start falling into that role, well, why can't I just go over here and get some acceptance, some financial, like, because I'm just inadequate as a fucking fully functional man that I could actually go do shit and make it happen. But no, you know what? I'm going through shit. I need to heal. I need extra shit. I need help. I'm a soft ass nigga. And everybody, yeah, you know what? Go on here, take it. You do your thing. You bitch ass nigga. What are you talking about? No, nigga. Be tough, bro. Fuck that. Get out here and stand on your fucking feet, man. Stop worrying about comparing yourself to, well, women can do this because this is what you just said. Well, women can do this shit and they can say the word healing. What the fuck is you talking
real
about?
real friends, from what I've seen, guys friend that like they fuck with each other, they usually help each other in every capacity. Financially, you need a place to stay, my nigga. Listen, man, I live in a 3-4 bedroom home, man. Come crash over here. No, don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
Come get this
Emotionally, hey man, what, hey, my nigga, let's go to the bar, have a drink, man. Let's talk. You see what I'm saying? That's how we bond with each other. Hey, come on, let's go talk. Go ahead, let it out, bro. Hey man, baby mama tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? She too junior, little mama, man. Now I'm fucked up. You see what I'm saying? That's the most men, but bro, come on, bro. Like you trying to make it seem like
Hold on. Block, that's not realistic, bro. Let's say you got 2-bedroom house, but your wife and your kids live in the house with you. So your man's left his girl and he about to be in the street. He ain't gotta do nothing wrong. That's not real shit, bro. I live in real life shit, bro. I was in a shelter before. I got my crib from the shelter, bro. I'm saying real life shit. The shit y'all making up in y'all brain is not real, bro. Sometimes you cannot get help. Sometimes you have to ask for help. And when you get help, you get better and you do better. Simple as that, bro. Nigga, hold on. I work for a temp agency, right? I'm saying this for men that know my situation, that's been in my same situation as me, right? I had to get food stamps because I was working 2 days a week, 3 days a week. Even though they know I could work 7 days a week. It's nobody in my house but me. As a man, we get shitted on and we get destroyed because the system is built against black men. They don't want us to get no money like that. If we do get money, where you get the money from? Where's the income coming from? So I would like y'all to understand that every man does not have the same help that every other man has. This is a real thing,
bro.
I get your point.
Let me tell you, you gotta climb out of this victim shit. You gotta
what?
Stop. You gotta stop.
What are you talking about right now, Red Pill? What are you talking about, victim shit, bro?
Bro?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question before you go. Let me ask you a question. So 7 to 8 different denominations of human beings have got money from America. Let's say the little hair people. Let's say Indians. Let's say Africans. Let's say everybody got money but us. Mm-hmm. They said we're gonna give y'all welfare and Section 8 and housing,
right,
and food stamps.
Right.
We are the only people in the past 67 years that have not got a dime of nothing to build ourselves up. But they say, take ourselves from the bootstraps.
Yep. Now what? We elite, nigga. Remember? Pro-black. Super. We are supreme. We are the gods. We are against the sun, nigga. So guess what? You don't get no motherfucking crutch like them bitch ass niggas. You fucking pro black ass nigga. Now since you are elite, now go out here and win. Why you crying? What's the problem? Oh, they treating me like this, they kicking me down. Nigga, you the GOAT. You got superpowers, Wakanda. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm so tired of you niggas talking about that soft ass shit. Fuck that. You elite, remember? You better than that. The 70% of the motherfucking NFL and the NBA is black people, right? Because we're better than everybody. But you fucking at the end of the stick, right? Why? Thought you was elite. What happened? Weak ass niggas? Always fucking crying, nigga. Get on your shit. Stop bitching. You don't need to heal. You need to do better, nigga.
Word. Okay, so let me ask you another question, right? Because this is what I hear all the time. So when you go to apply for a job, right, from a Fortune 500 company, whatever the case may be, who's normally leading the precedence for you getting hired? Then answer this question honestly, please.
The person that's in HR is hiring you. They trust the judgment of the people. The owner trusts the judgment of the people they hired to hire you. So you go into that job and if you conduct yourself correctly, you're gonna get the job. Fuck your skin color. They don't care. Why the fuck would they hire a white person that's not going to get the job done versus a black person that they see potential in? Insanity.
No, it's not insanity. It's not insanity at all. What they do is listen. I've been working warehouse and moving jobs for the past 20 years. I've been a manager, supervisor, running a whole team in the warehouse. That's what I've been doing for the past 20 years, being 38 years old. And I cannot seem to get a job on Indeed. What I'm trying to explain to you is they don't want to see us as a culture or people get into places of power and position. When I got to my supervisor position, I had to fucking claw, fight, everything in the world to get a little position that didn't mean much of shit.
Everybody do, bro.
Hey,
You
no,
think
everybody does not do that.
White people don't just walk into the shit.
Hey,
No, they have to earn it too. My bad, Trey. What's up?
No, you good, fam. You good. We're gonna go live tomorrow night, man. I'm finna shut it down, man. Get some shut eye and reboot for tomorrow, man.
Facts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Trey. Thank you, brother.
I appreciate y'all for coming pulling up, brother. Yes,
Facts.
sir.
Nice to meet everybody, man.
Appreciate you too, bro. Yes, sir, Red Pip.
All right, buddy.
Miss.